Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, it is what it is. I guess it's not over yet, but it is what it is. Liverpool's put in their bid last night, and it was confirmed from Brighton that the offer, because the deadline was midnight, there was no formal offer from Chelsea, and now all of a sudden now Chelsea are trying to coming back with this, like, the number supposed to be 115 million. But it is what it is. I'm joined today with Toto Amma. I'll put my camera on. There you go. I'll put mine on as well. So it is what it is. It's not over yet. It's not being confirmed, but it's looking like Chelsea might get their man. But there's a lot of people online, and a lot of people, big credible journalists now, coming out and blaming his agents. They're blaming his agent for messing around. And what do you think, Toto? I don't know what's going on. Look, this is just breaking out. Chelsea are preparing an offer for 15 million.
I don't know. I done a short earlier today, and I was talking about Caicedo they're not coming. And I did another short of daily transfer news saying that he could be coming. So, but look, I'm gonna explain it. So there was a lot of controversy going on Twitter because the mix of journalists are completely saying different things. But now reports are coming in now that Liverpool are refusing to give up on Caicedo.
Yeah, no.
And Chelsea are now struggling with money. So what it is, so Chelsea hasn't put in a bid yet. And it's supposed to be today they're putting a bid, but they haven't put in a bid yet.
No.
And we currently are the highest bidder. So it's up to Caicedo and his agent on what to do because Chelsea ain't bidding. They've had 2 days to bid. They have a last chance to bid, and they're not taking that chance to bid. So it looks like Caicedo's come to Liverpool. For me, if I would like Caicedo at Liverpool, I would say no. And the reason why I'm saying no, because even though he's a wicked player, he's got to be one of the best DMs in the world right now, especially youngsters.
Yeah.
One of the best youngsters of DMs around now. The reason why I don't want him in my club because it is dedication. His dedication now is to Chelsea because he says he wants to go to Chelsea. But since we are the highest bidder, it's either him staying at Brighton or him going to Liverpool. But I don't see him turn down a 110 million bid, but he could because his dedication is now at Chelsea. This is why I don't want him at my club. I don't want him.
You want someone who's dedicated to Liverpool. I understand, and
now
Klopp shares that same opinion of yours because you know what Klopp's like. If they're not 100% in, he's not interested, and that's how it should be.
Sorry to cut you.
No, you're not cutting me off. It's all good.
I got another one to bring out. That, of course, I said on my short earlier on that I said we could get Lavia. Now there's reports coming out from different journalists, again, different other journalists, saying that Chelsea is putting a bid for him. Chelsea could put a bid for Lavia, and Lavia probably is interested, or Chelsea. Lavia's not interested. I've never heard that. So
no.
But Chelsea is interested in Romeo Lavia. But again, they haven't put no bid in. Like with Caicedo, they got Caicedo. If Chelsea don't put in a bid, Caicedo has two chances: Brighton or Liverpool. I don't know what he's going to do there, but I'd rather stay with. I'd rather stay.
Go on.
Yeah.
That's all right, Gary.
No, I'll finish my sentence. What are you going to say?
I know Brighton's manager. He's kind of distanced himself away from the situation. He says, "Look, he doesn't really care." He didn't say in them many words, but he said, "I don't really care about Caicedo now. He's not one of us. He's not part of our system anymore. We're moving on." There's a lot of people saying online that he's salty. The manager's salty that Caicedo was he's gone and he's not part of the Brighton anymore. But I don't think he's salty, in my opinion. He's just stating his facts. He's saying, look, he's not with us anymore. He knew this day was coming. He knew this day was coming that Caicedo was going to leave the club, and he was preparing himself. He was preparing his recruitment system, just like we all know that Brighton's recruitment is second to none. They probably got the best recruitment in the Premier League.
Yeah.
And they've got a very good manager as well, and they got a very good recruitment team. Look how much they got for Caicedo a couple of years. 2 years ago, I think it was 15 million. 50 million, I think they got for him, Caicedo from Ecuador. Okay, 15 to 20 million, and look what he's going to go for. He's going to at least go for 110 million. So you look at the profit they have made, the big profit that they've made on Caicedo. No, no, it's not over. I'm not going to come out and say it's over, which is not over. We all know it's not over. But look, Liverpool are standing firm. Liverpool, the same reports are coming out that Liverpool are still interested, which I thought was really good as well during the press conference when Klopp came out and he said, as far as I know, he's coming. Everything's confirmed with the Liverpool that he's going to be a Liverpool player, and he said that on the press conference. Now, the Liverpool, the powers to be in the back who make those decisions, who give Klopp the green light, I don't think they would tell Klopp to come out and say that. They would not give him the green light to say, you know what, this is our guy. You know, do you understand?
Why would he say in the press conference?
What I'm trying to explain, I'm fumbling my words. Why would they tell Klopp to come out and say that, give him the green light to say that? He come out and said he was a Liverpool player. He is a Liverpool player. I just don't understand here what went on. I don't know, Toto. We've got 21 people in the room. Big up, guys. Hit that sub button, man. Hit the follow.
Yeah, big up, man. 21 people. Never expected that one, but yeah, man. Look, I know you about Caicedo and all that, but I don't want him. I don't want Caicedo, but I'm gonna explain about what he said in the press conference. Even look, it's all a big controversy. It's all a big controversy.
Yeah, big schnoz.
You got Klopp saying in the press conference, "Oh yeah, you're going to be a Liverpool player." And you got Fabrizio saying he wants to go to Chelsea, and you got Ian Doyle saying Liverpool's refusing to give up, and you got Josh 1909 saying on Twitter, always credits to big sources saying, "Oh yeah, Liverpool has accepted personal terms, medical booked." We don't know what's going on. We're not going to know what's going on, until he holds that shirt. Whatever shirt he holds, he either stays at Brighton, signs for Liverpool, signs for Chelsea. It depends where he stays. If he holds at Liverpool top or holds at the Chelsea top, we don't know. We don't know, man. It's all
don't you think it's a big schnoz? That's what they say in America. You did a big schnoz. Now, what about what's very interesting as well, which I think is out of order, a big out of order. What about Tyler Adams? Look how they've just suddenly dropped Tyler Adams. Tyler Adams was on the verge of signing for Chelsea for 20 million.
Yeah.
20 million. He was on the verge of signing. He had the medical. Everything was ready to go. And all of a sudden, they dropped him like that. They've done him like that, bro. They've just done Tyler Adams like that. I feel for that geezer, I feel for that geezer. He was ready. Young kid, ready to join Chelsea. Huge potential. Yeah, very young guy. Yeah, he was on the verge. He'd done his medical. The 20 million was there. Everything was ready to go. And all of a sudden, they just dropped Tyler Adams. You know, that was. I felt sorry for him. This is what Chelsea do, go. You know what I mean, Toto?
Yeah, I know, man. I know. Look, Tyler Adams. Yeah, I thought he was at Chelsea, man. When I checked on my One Football app, he was at Chelsea. Confirmed Chelsea. Even Fabrizio said it. Here we go. You don't really see a transfer collapse that often. This transfer window, it's usually medical booked, gone. You gone to the club. But again, this is what I mean about Chelsea struggling with money. If Chelsea wasn't struggling with money, they would have brought Tyler Adams and Caicedo.
Yeah.
But they have spent. Look, Chelsea has spent a lot in this transfer window. You know, I know they've got the money, but they have spent a lot of money, and of their budget in this transfer window. They put up like an 85, 90 million bid, but then we went up and did 110 million bid. 110 million bid. It's what I mean about the money situation. We don't know. We don't know. Either Chelsea has got the money or not. I don't think they got the money. And you got Liverpool putting 110 million bid and Chelsea set to put 115. How do you know Chelsea's going to put that? It's
I
just
do not
news
know, bro.
and rumours. News and rumours. But Chelsea has spent a lot in this transfer window and they could not have the money because their first bid was 90 million. Their first bid.
I heard it was the agents. I heard it was the agent what wanted the money. I thought, look, but as I see it, you can't just blame the agents. A lot of people are blaming the agents. Some people are playing FSG. FSG has got nothing to do with it. Listen, I'm not a big advocate of FSG. I am not a big advocate of FSG. If you know me and you follow me on my channel, you know I am not. I am FSG out. Even when we were signing Caicedo, even when we thought it was confirmed last night, I come out on this channel and I said I am FSG out. They need to sign a few more players before I say, you know what, maybe I'm going to keep FSG. But at this point in time, it was still FSG out. I was never Klopp out. But I was FSG out, okay? Now, they put the money up. It was a record signing, a British record signing. It was the third highest signing in football history, but it was the biggest in the UK, in Europe. I'd say in Europe. They put the money up. Liverpool put the money up. They broke the bank. They put the money up. They said, yeah, this is our guy. This is what we want. If we want to win the league, if we want to challenge for the league, if we want to challenge for trophies and, prestige and be back up there where we're supposed to be back up there, then this is the player that we want. If you would have watched the Liverpool, the press conference with Jurgen Klopp, he said, yeah, that's a player, a good player. But look, at the end of the day, we had players that were good back in the day. And then we found out last season that wasn't so good. And he actually put his hands up. He said he would never spend 100 million back. I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago. He said that he would never spend that much money on a player. And he come out today in the press conference. He put his hands up and he goes, you know what? I was wrong. I don't want to spend the money, but I am going to spend the money. We have to spend big to get ahead. And he basically rolled back what he said a few years ago. And at least he put his hands up and apologized, He knew he was wrong. He put his hands up. That's how I look at it. But the point I'm trying to make is, look, you can't blame FSG. Can't blame Klopp.
No.
This is on Chelsea and Caicedo. If Caicedo doesn't want to come to the club, don't come to the club. I do not want people, I do not want people like Caicedo who was not dedicated to our club. Now, like earlier on, I was pissed. I was pissed off. When I woke up, listen, I only had 2 hours sleep, I was going on my phone and I was looking, I was looking on my phone, looking at the alerts, just like everybody else in the Liverpool community. And it was dropping, it's like, oh yeah, Liverpool's got them. And then all of a sudden, I started getting tweets back. Chelsea is still interested and Chelsea is still interested. And then the news, it was like a soap opera. It's like a soap opera. Yeah. And I was thinking, I thought this was sealed. I thought the deadline was midnight. I thought the deadline was midnight. What happened?
Look, I think all these journalists, some credible journalists out there.
It's a coffee. I have too much coffee.
I think some of them don't know what they're talking about. Before I continue on, 30 people in the chat room, man. Big up in the chat room, man. 30 people.
30 people in the chat room. Let's get them likes up, guys.
Get the likes up, man. Building it. What? Big up, Stefano. Big up, man. People chatting in the chat room.
Yeah, I can see it. The report that Caicedo refused to join Liverpool. The white lie, social media, and that this is a deal between player agents and Brighton. They know these are desperate and will be back. Oh yeah, no, it could be. You could be right. You could be right on that one. Big up Liverpool FC 98. You could be right on that one. I'm not saying it's over. Liverpool FC 98. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out tomorrow. You want to answer? Answer this one, Toto? The next one.
Yeah. We'll battle out for player, and that makes him big money. The agent and Brighton making big money end of his deal. Yeah, because look, Liverpool FC 98. I know where you're going with this, man. It's going to turn into a bidding war. That's what it's going to do. It's going to be a bidding war for ages. It's going to go 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 40. I know you're taking this. And it's true what you're saying. It could turn out like that because no journalists even know what they're talking about. They don't know.
No.
Fabrizio, even Fabrizio don't even know. Other journalists don't even know. If he wanted Chelsea, it will be done right now. What they're doing, they're sitting back. Who's going to get the highest bid? Whoever gets the highest bid at the much goes to whatever club. Say Liverpool gets the high bid, Caicedo goes to the club. Chelsea gets the high bid, Caicedo goes to Chelsea. But look, man, Liverpool SC 98. That's a good shout there, man. It's a good point. Big up, man.
Caicedo will use the club as a stepping stone to either Madrid or Saudi. He's all about the money. He might be right there as well. It might be all about the money. That's what I said. If he doesn't want to come to Liverpool, just come out and say it and just go and do your thing. I want a club. I want someone. I want someone who's dedicated to Liverpool.
Yeah.
100% all in. If you want to go and live in London, yeah, and go and take the money there in London, go. If you're not committed to my club, yeah, hit the bricks. See you later. Bye. Simple. That's how I look at it. I know you're a good player, but if you're not, it's not called Caicedo LFC. It's not called Klopp FC. It's called Liverpool FC. And if you're not committed to my club, yeah, do one. I don't want you here. Very simple. You want to answer this one? This is from Luke O'Sullivan.
Another new one, man. Big up. Feel free to sub, like. Also got we both have channels. Go hit up on both there.
You want to read that one, bro?
Yeah, we'll be better to buy right back and move Trent to DM role. DM role, that could be a good shout as well because he is a right back, which is classed as a defender. He's inverted right back, so he's still classed as a defender, and he could move into the DM spot. Could play down the middle, but I think his position is right centre mid, and this is what I mean. It could save us a signing. Like, say if we sign Lavia, that would play perfectly in a DM role. But if we move Trent into DM or right mid,
yeah,
either one of those. Say if we move into right mid, and we don't buy Lavia, we have to move Jones into the 6. We've got to move Curtis Jones into the 6. And Jones is not a 6 player. He plays in the 8. But we have to play him. We have to play him in the 6 if we don't get Lavia or Konami. Konami, again, we got 110 million to spend. Why don't we go get Konami? Screw Lavia. Yeah. Because if he's not committed, go away. Don't want you. Go to Chelsea.
No.
Go to that London lifestyle. Stick to that, man.
Yeah, all right. Well, next one now. This is from Liverpool FC 98. If we would have said to Klopp that he would rather join Chelsea, I am sure Klopp would have pulled off by now. Yeah, it could be. It's all speculation at the moment. I just want to see. I want to see dedication. I want to see commitment from Lavia because at the end of the day, right? All right, the agent's got something to do with it. Obviously, he wants the money. But if Caicedo really wants to join Liverpool, it would turn around to his agent and say, listen, I want to join Liverpool, make it happen. That's how I look at it. If he was look at McAllister. I know it's on a smaller scale. It's 35 million, but look how quick the McAllister deal got done. Because you know why? Because he was committed to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Very simple. He was committed to Liverpool, just like Sabazalai. He was committed to Liverpool. He said himself he wants to, play for Klopp. He's committed to Liverpool. This Caicedo at the moment, as far as I'm looking in, he's committed to the almighty dollar. Dollar.
Yeah.
And I don't want that. I want someone who's committed to Liverpool. Liverpool FC, the greatest club in the world. Chelsea fan here. What happened to your pull? Never said I had a pull. I just want commitment for the club. Big up anyway, Chelsea fan. You can hit that like button, guys. Hit the like, hit the sub.
42 watching, man. Brilliant.
This is from Stefano Michael Corleone. I love that name, man. Michael Corleone. You want to read that one, Toto?
I'd rather have James Milner, who loves the club. That is a very good mercenary who's just coming for the pound. Listen, James Milner is killing it for Brighton. I saw his clips. Brighton starts him. I saw him pre-season and where he played. He is playing solid in that midfielder. Look how old is he? 38. James Milner is 38. And he's still putting in a shift for the club.
Yeah.
Listen, why did we get rid of James Milner? Why? Even if you got rid of Henderson and we still had James Milner, I wouldn't be that hurt if Henderson left because James Milner is a leader.
James Milner was a Trojan horse. That's who James Milner was, a Trojan horse.
Yeah.
There you go. Next one. So this is coming in now. This is breaking news. It's coming in now on Twitter. Liverpool are still interested to prepare to wait for the outcome of Chelsea's attempt to prove that both FIA and Premier League that their the advance of spending over the past 8 months complies with FAI. So basically, they're looking at the way Chelsea are spending the money.
Yeah.
So Liverpool are kind of like still hovering in the background. They haven't given up the ghost. But as I see it with Liverpool, and I'll go back to my point and I'll repeat myself, and I'll continue to repeat myself. If this man, this Caicedo, great player, absolutely generational talent, absolutely amazing, probably one of the best DMs in the world. And I'll say that. I'll come out and say that. If he's not committing to our, if he's not committed to our club, do one.
True.
Another one, he says Chelsea made 200+ million on a player sale. Fair enough, bro.
Yeah, Chelsea has got money in the pipeline. We know that. It's just what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen.
Yeah. What happened to Tyler Adams, though, bro? You know what I mean? You done Tyler Adams dirty, man. He done his medical and he was gone. What happened to Tyler Adams, man?
He's a good striker, man. I think as a striker. Yeah, I think he's a forward striker.
What happened to Tyler Adams, bro? You know what I mean? That guy had done his medical. He was ready to come. You know what I mean? He's ready to come to Chelsea. And you dropping man's off just to get Caicedo. You know what I mean? That's something Liverpool wouldn't do. At least we've got respect for ourselves, you know? At least we've got respect for ourselves, bro. Just saying.
CDM, Tyler Adams is CDM, yeah. Tyler Adams CDM. I don't know much about the player. CDM.
Yeah. He's a CDM. Tyler Adams is from Stefano. Oh, you know what? How many people we got in the house, man? We've got 33 watching, man. We've got 12 likes.
41 now.
33. Yeah, 41 people watching, yeah. And we got 12 likes. Let me see. I'm gonna refresh the page. Got 12 likes, yeah. Just hit the like button, guys.
Hit the likes, man. Hit the sub.
Hit the sub as well. Feel free to subscribe. We're doing a video tomorrow as well. We're going to be doing a Premier League preparation video for the Liverpool's game. We're going to be doing that tomorrow, me and Toto Amma. So you can check out my channel and you can check out
hit
Toto's
the
channel as well.
notification bell, man. Hit the notification
Everything,
bell. So every
everything's
time we go live, you're notified.
Everything's in the description below. All the links. So you can check out the channel. Hit that like, hit the sub. We're on 30 watching now, man. This is brilliant. This is 30 watching.
Hit a sub of mine, man. Hit a sub, like. It's about getting the support of there, man.
Yeah, I've never got 30 watches ever.
Yeah, man, it's brilliant, isn't it? So it's soon we're gonna have like, a group and all that. It's all build up in the future.
Yeah. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is gonna be Man City. We're gonna be talking about Man City now because I don't want to keep talking about this Caicedo thing because you're just giving me a headache. Yeah, he's literally giving me a headache because we thought it was on. The deadline was midnight and he didn't pull off. So we're going to be talking about this. Burnley 0, Man City 3. Haaland hits 2 goals in. So basically Man City finishing off where they left off, really. Man City finishing off. So what do you think about this, Toto?
Well, look, it's Burnley. It's Burnley, man. New promoted side. But again, look, Haaland. Hit a brace. Good for him, man. Good for Haaland. But let's see him do that in big games because, as far as I know, Champions League top goal scorer. I knew he was Premier League top goal scorer. UEFA top goal. Look, he had the most goals in all competitions, but he ghosted in the big games. He ghosted like Real Madrid, Arsenal. He ghosted in the big games. Plus, if you see an FA Community Shield, I know it's just a Community Shield, but get rid of the Community Shield. Liverpool, Man City, and Arsenal. That's no friendly. That's no pre-season friendly. That's rivalry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Haaland ghosted. He ghosted. Now Haaland has to prove himself in the big games if he can still do it, because it's all right hitting a brace against Burnley and City. But City's going to beat Burnley. There's no doubt about that. But again, starting off strong. It's good to City. Look, the more City win games, the more chance they got. So they are starting off strong. But let's see how this end up mid-season.
Yeah, we'll see. Cyborg, Terminator, RoboCop got the goal, 2 goals. It is what it is. Look, we're going to see how this thing plays out at the end of the day. And like I said, I don't want to keep talking about the Liverpool and the Caicedo situation, but this is going to play out very, very. I think we're going to know by tomorrow how it's going to play out. But I'll tell you something now. If we don't get Latvia, which at this point now I don't even want him if he doesn't want Liverpool.
No.
If we do get him, and we're getting a defender, I think we could challenge maybe for the league. But look, City is still the favourites. Obviously, City the favourites. I'm not going to say who the second favourites are because I'm on the fence about that. I'm not going to say it's Liverpool because I'll be stupid to come out and say if it was Liverpool. I'll be even stupid to come out if I say if it was Arsenal. Nobody knows yet. But we all know the favourites at the moment are Man City. And it's going to take a lot to beat them. I know they got rid of Gundogan. I know they got rid of Mahrez. And who's the one just gone as well? The other one that they just got rid of. Who's that player they just got rid of?
Bernardo Silva.
Yeah. So they got three top players there that they got rid of, but they're still the favourites. They still got the best team in the Premier League at the moment. And that's what you still think they're the favourites, Toto?
Look, I can't really decide at the first game of the season, but coming out of last season, City's obviously the favourites. But I think I said a similar thing last season.
30 likes, brilliant, guys.
Yeah, man, brilliant. Big up, man. Big up. But look, favourites now, obviously Man City. But Arsenal's got a good team, Arsenal's got a good team. And I think they're going to run City close. That's what I think about Arsenal. They could run City close this season. That's my prediction. I think Arsenal might run City close. Liverpool will be fighting for top 4. And that's my prediction.
I'm not making up it from the. Obviously, like I said, Haaland is the thingy the favourites. Man City.
Mm.
But what do you guys think in the chat room? Who do you think's gonna who do you think the favourites after Man City to win this league? I'm gonna take that geese off my screen.
That guy.
I'd rather put that on there. Nice little banner, that isn't it? Nice little banner, Toto. Can you see the banner? I'll just put it there. Anyway, who do you
Mine's
think?
lagging out.
Okay, who do you think's the favourites to win the league, guys? After Man City, who do you think's going to be runner up? Just put it in the comment section below. In the chat, Marine.
I say
I know you just said
go
that.
for Arsenal. Yeah. I'll go for Arsenal.
Nah, I don't know. I think don't be surprised, that Newcastle come up. I'm keeping my eye on Newcastle. I am. I think Newcastle are in contention for second place, in my opinion. I think they're in contention for second place.
Good shout.
People are saying Arsenal.
Oh, it's a nice banner.
Yeah, you like the banner now? Oh, you delay. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at. I'm just trying. First red card. Yeah, I'm just checking out this news now. Hold on. I think some breaking news is just coming through. Hold on. It's breaking news. Hold on.
What's it about?
Nah, nothing is saying. Said that Liverpool is still fighting.
Yeah.
Go on. Liverpool contact Chelsea first off for Moisés Caicedo with 60 million. Yeah, this was 7 minutes ago. Go on then.
Yeah, there's more people in the chat with the questions, man. About the predictions.
Gotta get these banner up, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit the sub. Notification bell so every time we go live or even schedule a live, you would get it. We don't always go live on the time, but we go live just a couple of minutes after the time or 10 minutes after the time. So, or if we don't go live on the time, we're always 10 minutes after, 5 minutes after, whatever, because we're all doing stuff, we're all busy,
Yeah, I want to tell whoever's in the room, thank you for this support. I'm very humbled. We don't usually get these many views in the chat. We usually only get about 3 or 4. But I'm very humbled by this viewership. 33 people in the room. I'm absolutely humbled. 33 people, guys. All I ask for, all we both ask for, because it's a stream for both of us. All we ask for, guys, is to smash the like button. That's all we ask. Smash the like button and sub if you want. It's free. It helps us in our journey. It helps us get our video out there in the algorithm. And this is what it is. It helps us out. I'm gonna see if Fingers are right talking at him.
Who?
Now don't worry, keep talking. I'm gonna add someone on.
Yeah, man. Stefano's saying I think Arsenal fall off about 10 points. Gabriel Jesus 2 injury prone. You're right. They have got Nketiah. They have got Nketiah. Nketiah. They have got Nketiah as a backup striker, but again, it's not as the quality as Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is quality striker, but he's just too injury prone. He's too injury prone, man. Just like Stefano says. But Arsenal has brought some good players. They have got a good little team. And they outplayed City in the Community Shield. I know it's just a glorified pre-season match. I know it's just a Community Shield. But Liverpool and Arsenal and Man City isn't a friendly. It's a rivalry, man.
Michael Corleone, I kicked Stefano. Michael Corleone said, I think Man United finish above Arsenal, and depending on who we sign, who knows where we finish. Exactly. With us, we don't. This is why I'm not putting an opinion on Liverpool. Now, if we was going to sign Caicedo, then I would have put an opinion on it because we don't know what's going on with Caicedo. Yeah. I'm not really putting on I don't know about Liverpool. If the way Liverpool is now, if we haven't got Caicedo, and we would say we had Latvia, I would say we'd finish in the top 4. I can comfortably say that. I think we'll finish in the top 4 anyway. I can comfortably say that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. At the Uncle Rods.
What are you saying?
What are you saying, bro? Let me just move this chat room. Yeah, we had 38 people in the house, man.
Good. That's good, man.
There you
That
go.
is good.
man.
It is
Yeah,
good, man.
we're just talking about these Chelsea news. I was vexed early in our Uncle Raz, man. I was vexed. You know, last night I was watching that. I was watching the copy video yesterday. Yeah, I was watching the copy video, and it was so funny though with Cal. I was watching him, and he was so happy.
Yeah. It was.
I
It
haven't
was
saw
so
Cal
good.
like that in a long time.
It was so good, and put it this way, I haven't seen a whole fan base like that in a long time.
A long time.
You know what I mean? Much less than obviously Cal. You know what I mean? Our people, them. But what gets me? This is what gets me, is how they are allowed to do this. Do you understand what I'm saying?
After
It's
the
how they're
deadline.
allowed to do it. It's how the thing is about is this. This the mind boggles me. This is what gets me, right? Right. Check this now, right? We both went in for sort of like Moisés Caicedo, yeah? So what they did, they had a bidding auction, yeah? The bidding auction was closed at 12 midnight, right? Yeah? Was it Chelsea submitted their bid as much as they could do, obviously not breaching FFP rules, yeah?
Yeah.
Chelsea did that and everything that, right? And we said, fuck this, we're gonna blow you out the water. Yeah. We bid it at 110. Right.
Yeah.
First thing, our fee was agreed between Liverpool and Brighton. Number 2, at the end of the day, contrary to what anybody tells you, personal terms at the end of the day was agreed, because you cannot set up a medical without agreeing personal terms.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to go for a medical today, but somehow he's still in London.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm getting at? So personal terms agree, right? How is it that Chelsea are allowed to come and say to sort of like Moisés Caicedo people, right? Or just tell Moisés Caicedo to hold on and we're gonna make it. It is illegal. We're gonna make another bid, yeah? Right? Then they've gone to Brighton. Spoke to Brighton and said that they sort of like, they're going to make another bid, yeah? They're going to make an improved bid, right? Instead of Brighton telling Chelsea, well, yeah, I hear that, but the shop's closed. The bidding's done. Do you know what I mean? The bidding's done now. You had your chance, and obviously you didn't fall through. What it is at the day, Brighton are encouraging it, yeah.
Yeah,
and you're encouraging it. So we have got to wait now until at the end of the day that the Chelsea and they can't possibly do it, because what isn't they? Not only that, they've gone out and bought Lavia.
Yeah,
they've gone out and bought Lavia, and apparently at the end of the day, it's like fees been agreed, personal terms been agreed, and it's going to be like a 5-year contract with an extra year.
Chelsea have brought Latvia.
Yes, apparently they brought Lavia.
So they want the both now. So
the thing is about it, how can they get them both at the end of the day, right? If at the end of the day, right, yeah, right, they couldn't offer over a certain amount, yeah.
And all of a sudden they got the money.
Yeah, huh?
And all of a sudden now they've come up with the money.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, the reason why they couldn't offer over a certain, they couldn't match Liverpool's bid, is because at the end of the day, sort of like they will break FFP rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've literally just gone out, didn't they, right? And spent 50 million on Lavia, right? Let's say this scenario. Let's say they say they brought Lavia, they're gonna offer sort of like Lavia to Brighton, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Give them to Brighton for that, so they get Moisés Caicedo cheaper. But then at the day, they're still going to have to probably pay 60 million, right? They've already spent 50 million already. So
and they dropped Tyler Adams as well.
Tyler, they've allowed that. They're not doing that.
They dropped him. He done his medical with Chelsea. He's ready to join Chelsea, and they just dropped him like that. That's bad, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Man.
That's what I'm trying to say. Dirty. So basically, what's happened? If at the end of the day they did that and everything, they're still breaking FSP rules and everything.
They are breaking the rules
because they will be paying at the end of the day 110 million. So they can't do it.
No,
And
they can't.
That's what I'm saying. Even more so than they bought Lavia. You feel me? Right?
Yeah.
So they literally cannot do it. So what I'm saying is that what are we as Liverpool, what are Liverpool waiting around for? If I was FSG, because at the end of the day, right, you got to think about it, right? This is what was annoying me earlier on, yeah. Even on my show, I had a really good show today. You know what I mean?
I had a big up, man. Big up. You got loads of you got enough views on that one, man.
Yeah, man, it's just so good. But what was annoying me at the end of the day, you got some of the fan base, Solo, that are blaming FSG and Klopp for the deal going wrong. It's got nothing to do with them.
It's nothing to do with FSG.
Nothing to do with
it. FSG, yeah. The player was up for sale. They presented the money. It was a record signing fee. What more can FSG do? Throw 200 million at him. They presented that they got the money. They presented the money to Brighton. Brighton said its deadline is midnight. If nobody comes with an offer, he's going to Liverpool. And what happened? All this controversy started kicking in. I don't understand what's going on. It's not FSG and it's not Klopp's problem either. I saw people blaming Klopp. How can it be Klopp? Klopp came out in the press conference and said, yeah, he's signing for Liverpool. He come out and said he's signing for Liverpool.
The thing is about it, this is what gets me. If Moisés Caicedo goes to Chelsea along with Lavia,
that's suspicious.
And that's allowed to happen from that, right? I'll tell you something, yeah. I'll tell you something now. I won't be doing much streams this season. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, you gotta carry on doing your thing.
Bro. No. Because what it is, you know what it is, right? You know what it is, yeah. Me and Fuzzy was talking. Me and Fuzzy was talking and thinking that, right? And what we was talking about, Nate. You notice that, Nate. Only these type of things happen to Liverpool.
Yeah, I know.
Only these
with the referee decisions as well.
Right. These sort of things at the day, right? This is what I'm saying today. These sort of things at the end of the day, right, don't happen to Man City. No. Don't happen to Man United. Don't happen to Arsenal. Get away with it. Don't happen to least of all Chelsea. When you look at this scenario, when Arsenal was going to buy Declan Rice, yeah, and then what it was at the end of the day, Man City was interested as well, right? Now Man City at the end of the day, they know at the end of the day, right? Excuse me, they could blow Arsenal out of the water. They can blow many teams in the Premiership out of the water. The only people that will have problems with it today would be Newcastle, because Newcastle can match them. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. So they know they can blow most of the teams out of the water. So what it was, Man City was in for Declan Rice as well. So what did Arsenal do? They bidded 105 million at the end of the day, right? For Declan Rice and everything, and that went through smooth. How is it at the end of the day, right, that Liverpool at the end of the day bids 110 million for a player, at the agreement,
I'm vexed, man.
Yeah, that's it. The fee was agreed, personal terms were agreed. That means at the end of the day, somebody from Liverpool's entourage has personally spoken to Moisés Caicedo and spoke with him, whether it be over the phone or face to face. They've spoken to Moisés Caicedo and said, Moisés Caicedo, you're coming to Liverpool, this and that, rare, and he's said yes. Yeah. Why is it all of a sudden that Moisés Caicedo is a Chelsea fan? He wasn't a Chelsea fan before. Why is he a Chelsea fan now?
I thought he was a Man United fan.
Exactly. I didn't even know. I didn't think he supported any team in the Premiership. To be honest,
I heard that his preference in England was Man United.
Right.
That's what I heard.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, there you go. But I never heard none of that. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, they sort of like what I'm hearing at the day is like, oh, at the end of the day, sort of like he's a Chelsea fan. He wants to play for Chelsea. He prefers to go to Chelsea. Chelsea is his move. You weren't saying that before.
I know.
You weren't saying that before. All the times that when Arsenal was coming in for you, you never said anything about Chelsea. When
no,
we
he's not
come
crying.
in from...
Hold on. Pause for a minute. No, he's not. He's not crying. By the way, he's not crying. He's just stating facts.
It's passion. That's what it
Very
is.
simple. Very simple. He's not crying.
Well, these guys they ain't got a clue. They haven't got a clue.
Hold on. If you don't like it, yeah, do one. So if you come back and do that negative comment, yeah, I'll block you. Very simple.
Yeah, simple.
You're not gonna try and come in my stream and start giving them big one.
As soon as you show a bit of passion, we're crying.
If you don't like it, get out. You know what? Another comment like that, I'm gonna block you. Go ahead, Uncle Rods.
Yeah, but the thing is about it, I forgot where I was then, right? Is that my argument isn't in day, right? It's like we have laid the ground rules and for that. We laid it and for that, and we done what we supposed to do within our power. What I'm saying is that there's been things that's gone on in the Premiership in this last 5 or 6 years in the day, right?
Yeah.
And whether it be transfers, whether it be referee decision, all shit like that, right? That personally, and they left a bad taste in my mouth and from that. And like today, like this situation now, and right, I've literally had enough. I've had enough at the end of the day of like, you know what I mean?
Turning into Formula One. That's what this is. You know, football. Turning into Formula One. This is what Formula One is now.
Yeah. But you know what it's not. So you know what it is, guys, yeah? They're constantly stacking the cars against Liverpool. They're constantly
they know, right? If we would have got Caicedo, I'm not saying we're not gonna get him. We still could get him, we'll see what happens. Like I said before at the beginning of the video, if he wants to come to Liverpool, that's good. I want him to be 100% in, not 98%, not 99%. I want him 100% in. If he doesn't want to come to Liverpool, yeah, do one. That's it. Just end it and go to Chelsea. If you come into my club, yeah, I want you to be 100% in. That's it. Just like McAllister was. Just like McAllister is. Just like
I want compensation. I want if the deal doesn't go through, yeah. I want FSG or anybody from Liverpool, I want them to go to Brighton. I said, right, we want compensation. We want compensation because we had an agreement with you, and then you accepted the money that we was going to pay. We spoke to the player and they right, and agreed personal terms, right? And you set what's it? You set a time. You set a time where these like offers
are feedback. Hold on for a minute, Rod. I can hear feedback. Is that coming from you, Toto? I can hear feedback coming back.
No, it's
okay,
not.
Carry on. Go on. You set a time. Go on. Sorry about this, Uncle Rod. Go on, because I can hear feedback.
No problem. The time limit was set. We abided by the rules at the end of the time limit, and we set our thing. That what is it, Nate? In any other transfer, in any other business arrangement, any other business arrangement, if you go to a car auction, and you bid 10,000, I bid 15,000, but TOTO comes in at the day with 20,000. He's the highest bidder. He gets the car. Next day, anything that I can't come back to them and say that, oh, I got 25 grand and anything that, right? Just hold off. I got 25 grand. Just hold off in delivering the car to him, until I can get that money together. It ain't. They're not going to have
that way.
It doesn't work. I'm say, so why? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So why is it working this way now? Don't you see there's something massively wrong here?
I know there's something wrong.
You know those ones. And you know what it is at the day, right? Whether this deal goes in our favour or Chelsea's favour, I think there has to be an investigation into this. There has to be. I demand at the day, as a fan, I demand an investigation into this this situation because surely at the end of the day, this is not allowed to happen.
I know, because they had till midnight to submit a bid, and today they had another chance of submitting the bid, and never submitted the bid.
Yeah, is that drifted? That drifted today. If at the end of the day, right, he goes and buys a whip, yeah, from a guy.
Yeah, I caught that one. Yeah.
That was heavy actually. He goes, that was heavy actually. You know?
Oh, did you see what's his name? Matt. Did you see Matt's tweet on Twitter when he saw Kanye West running after the player? Did you see that one?
No, I didn't see that one. He sent it to me, innit?
Yeah, that was funny, man.
Matt's a fool, you know. He's stupid, you know. He's laugh. But you said you got to buy a whip from a guy, yeah?
Yeah.
And see him, it's whooping if he's nice and everything like that, right? You got just like come tomorrow and everything like that. And you give the man a deposit. Yeah? And then when he come back the next day and everything, he said, "Where's the car?" "Oh, I sold it to this next guy and everything like that because he gave me more money." Man's gonna say, so you made me come all the way down here again and everything now, right? Knowing that you sold that thing. Listen, you better stay inside, blood.
I know. Oh, we got 60 people in the room. 60 people. Hit the like, hit the subscribe for you guys. Just hit that like button, hit the subscribe, and it's all good. I'm gonna
go on my
Look at this guy here. Look at this guy here.
What's this back yours?
Mr. Oliver Peter Chris.
Oh god.
Caicedo doesn't want Liverpool. So what you've done, you've gone out your way out of your Friday evening to come on my channel to say that. Is that all you got? Okay, let's move on. I'll block him already.
I'm gonna switch onto my to my tablet. Yeah, give me about a couple of minutes. I'll switch onto my tablet.
Yeah. Emergency meeting completed. He goes, Blood, emergency meeting completed at Anfield. 160 million bid coming. Henry, mad. Guna, put shells in Boyle's head tonight. He goes, LeBron had to step in as an investor. This shit is going down.
Yeah.
Michael Corleone, we are a few players off from title challenge. Liverpool need 5 new teamers still. Now, if we would have got Latvia and we would have got another right back or maybe a defender, now I would have said after Latvia, if we would have got Caicedo, and brought in another midfielder and a defender, I thought we could have challenged for the league. We could have challenged for the league because I saw even Arsenalmans coming on Twitter when they thought we had Caicedo. They were saying you've gone from being a fourth place team for fighting for the title. That's just after Caicedo. So if we would have got Caicedo and another 2 more players, I think we could have challenged for the league.
I don't know what's going on with this transfer business, man.
Yeah, his sound is a bit muffled, isn't it? Hawkford, I think it was Uncle Rod. He's gone to change his device. He's going to go and put his tablet on now because I felt a bit. I heard like feedback.
Yeah, there's a little bit of feedback problems in the background.
It says needed LFC and Chelsea fight went viral on Twitter. Nobody's taking prisoners. Oh no, that's why I said it's not over yet. I'm not going to hold my breath, Dini. I'm not holding my breath. But we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, by the way, I've got a WhatsApp group, guys.
Yeah, man.
And I've got you want to promote it, Toto?
Yeah, I'll promote it. Yeah, we've got a WhatsApp group. We've got I think we've got 8 people in there already. Trying to build a community so you can join. You can go chat about Liverpool, chat about other clubs. You can be a Bayern Munich fan. You can be a Chelsea fan, for an example. You can be an Arsenal fan. Anyone can come in the fans group and chat about transfer news, anything you want. Drop links about transfer news. Drop links about breaking news, which is from credible journalists. Whatever, man. The WhatsApp group, you're going to go bigger and bigger and bigger. And the more support we get, it's going to be good, man.
Yeah, if you look in the description below, right? If you look in the description, I'll give you my Twitter. I'll make it easy for you guys, okay? I'll make it easy for you guys. I'll drop my Twitter link in the chat room. Yeah?
DM.
I'll drop my Twitter link in the chat room. DM me. And if you want to join the WhatsApp group, yeah, if you want to join the Twitter group, the football group, because we're going to start doing spaces soon, so you can get involved in the spaces. If you want to join our group on Twitter, just DM me, or follow me on Twitter, and then I'll have you in there.
Also WhatsApp as well. So like DM for the
But once you get in the Twitter, I'll direct you to the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
Caicedo don't want period stop. Like I said, if he doesn't want Liverpool, I'm good.
I don't want him. I don't want him.
I just don't like the way. Listen, bro. I just don't like the way it went down. To be fair, I don't like the way it went down. If he's not committed to Liverpool, go to Chelsea. I'm good with that. I'm good with it. You know, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. They get paid a lot more money than I do. You know,
look,
I'm not really going to lose sleep over
it. Lives have up and down. We've just got to move on. Just move on, man.
But thanks for coming. Just thanks for coming to the stream. Hit the like button, David.
Yeah,
and let's subscribe. Big up. We've got another one. Latvia and Caicedo coming on in the second half to be unveiled as Chelsea players. The hijackers have been hijacked by Hijacky. Yep, could do.
Yeah.
This guys try and buy Matic. Back on. Uncle back on.
Gallagher Matic.
It is what it is, man. It's the internet. You know when it's the internet.
My internet now it's
better
it's
now.
buggy, man. It's buggy.
Liverpool's going to hand Chelsea a big FFP penalty. Yeah, it could do. It could happen. It could happen. They could it should be investigated. Uncle Rod said it. That it should be investigated, I agree. And how many people's in the room now? I'm gonna refresh the page. We have 37 people. We have 19 likes, guys.
Oh, 37. Like good, man.
37 people in the
house.
I
think you've reached I think you reached 1.5k subs.
Yeah, I am now on 1,503 subs.
I'm trying to get to that. Man.
I thank you guys for getting me to that number. I'm humbled. 1,503 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys. I'm really appreciated. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm humbled, man. I'm humbled. You know what I mean? I'm humbled that I got to that number. It took me ages to get to that number. I think I was on 1,450 for about 8 months. But I'm now I'm past 1,500. Thank you guys in the chat for making it. Weren't for you guys, it wouldn't have happened.
Nah.
This is another one. Fabrizio, Chelsea. Chelsea get both Caicedo and Latvia. It's over. We'll see what happens, man.
They can't do that. They can't get. They cannot sort of like be able to get them both. At the end of the day, they can't be able to get them both. That'd be breaking FFP.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Because the thing is about if they get them both in the first, that means FFP only restricts certain teams. It only applies to certain teams. So your teams like your Man City and your Chelsea, right, with abundant amount of money, it doesn't affect them. Do you know what I mean? They're exception to the rule. They can get away with anything. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This is what's put me off football. I'll be honest with you. This is what put me off football. All this skullduggery. That's what it is. It's skullduggery.
Of course.
Imagine that day that you've agreed a deal with somebody, right? Yeah, agreed everything. You know what I mean? Everything's set. All you got to do is the medical. Next minute, and then someone from Chelsea gets in bloody the agent's ear and everything, that right? And then in turn he gets into sort of like Caicedo's ear, because you know at the end of the day, right? They not only did they take Graham Potter, they took their sporting director as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
The sporting director, and so I wouldn't be surprised if the sporting director went to go and speak to Moisés Caicedo's agent, because obviously he knows him, because obviously at the end of the day he done the groundwork in bringing him into the club, bringing him to Brighton. So he's gonna tax him up from over there, mate. What Todd Boehly's done said, oh, you know these fellas over there, go and speak to them, go and straighten them out, go and straighten out your people, mate.
This is like corrupted sport now.
It stinks to high heaven, Solo.
It's a corrupted sport, bro. It's corrupted, and look, even when last night broke, that he was coming to Liverpool, it was still like a dream. You know, it was like a dream. It come out of nowhere, and I thought it was still a dream. And but in the back of my head, when I kept seeing them comments, Chelsea's still got time to respond. That was still in the back of my head. But when that 12 o'clock deadline finished, that deadline, that was it. Then I thought, yeah, we got him. We got him.
They was even doing the paperwork. They was doing the paperwork about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. We should have dragged his ass up there last night.
Yeah, should have put him on a plane, mate. Get him up there.
Yeah. Put him on the plane and drag his ass up there. Would have been done by now.
I would have said, you know what I would have said? You know what I mean? Like, I would have said, look, like, stick him on a fucking plane now. Private jet now. I'll bring him up to Liverpool. Do you know what I mean?
Look at this guy.
Look
at these guys. You got to laugh at that one. Maguire is also available for you guys. Maguire's gone to Finger, isn't he?
West Ham, yeah.
Gone to West Ham, so I'm sorry, Maguire. That was top on our list, Maguire. Harry Maguire was on the top of Liverpool's list, but I'm afraid he's gone to West Ham.
I'm gutted, man. I'm gutted.
It literally puts me off. It literally puts me off.
The real they want to turn into the
football. It puts me off, and you're getting all these. You're getting all these opposing people, opposing fans, and they, like your Arsenal fans, your Chelsea fans, your Man United fans, Man City fans, laughing at Liverpool, but they're not seeing the fuckeries in it. They're not seeing the fuckeries.
They don't care.
Yeah, but they don't care until it happens to them.
Yeah.
They're just quick to jump on Liverpool with no context, when it got broke yesterday that it was that it was coming to Liverpool, all the Chelsea fans are crying. They were all crying.
Yeah,
I can't believe it. And then when the reports were coming in this morning about Chelsea's still in with it, Chelsea's gonna get him, then you saw the Chelsea fans coming on Twitter, I knew he was gonna come to us. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know fuck all, man. Shut up.
You didn't know nothing. Do you really believe Chelsea are going to break FFP after reported that their sales stop saving FFP? Look at all the sales in the last 3 years. Well, we'll see what happens because how many...
There will be, though. There will be. It's
obvious.
The thing is about it, they don't understand. They will be because that's why. And then when the bidding happened at the day, they couldn't bid over 100 million.
No,
they could have bid over 100 million. If they could have bid over 100 million, right? Yeah, don't you think at the day they would have matched sort of like Liverpool's offer from time? They'll have matched it and some. You know what they've done? They'll say, all right, here's 110 million, for the player, and there's 10 million for you. That's what they would have done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the thing is about if they're not gonna break FFP rules and everything, how comes it all now they ain't got him yet?
I know.
How comes all now and everything that right time now in the day, right, is 4 minutes past midnight and they still haven't got Caicedo.
Yeah, we're hearing all these reports, but you don't know who to believe. Even though you got the credible journalist here, you still don't know who to believe, do you?
They don't have him yet.
No, they don't have him yet. But they're still saying, like, this is just coming now from Fabrizio. This one here.
What?
Fabrizio, 3 million. Chelsea are increasingly confident to get Caicedo deal done on Saturday after positive talks with Brighton tonight and more to follow next few hours. Yeah, but we've been hearing them same tweets all day.
Yeah, and that tells me anything that, right? That if a deal goes through to Chelsea, that tells me anything that, right? That so the next thing Liverpool needs to do anything that is get after Chelsea and get after Brighton and everything that and say like, well, you know what? We want compensation. We want some compensation because you have messed us about from day one.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Something's got to be done.
That's
say, look, you say you know you should say like Denzel says in a way. I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something.
Oh, what the bag?
Yeah, I'm leaving with something. So it's either you give me a spin. Was it a stupid well, like fucking other other guy from the thing and the 3 other players. We want something. You cannot at the end of the day. So like, make a deal with somebody. Agree personal terms that they for the thing there.
That's what I think you put up there. the one from this is what's his name? Ahmed. Can you see that?
Who's Ahmed?
Was it the one of This Is Football? He just put that when he found out about that he might go to Chelsea. You know the one with the what's his name? The one of This Is Football.
Who's Sam? Who's Sam?
Who's Sam put that up there just now? He's crying. See?
Oh, it's not there. That sounds going on.
Man.
That sounds going on.
We'll see how it plays out, man. We'll see how it plays out.
No, the thing is about anything that is like, I just think at the end of the day, sort of like Liverpool at the end of the day shouldn't take this lying down.
No,
because at the end of the day, there's not much. The things what's concerning at the end of the day, there's not much coming out of Liverpool in the way of like how displeased are of what's going on. Do you know what I mean? You know, yeah. And if I was like Liverpool, if not, I'll be down and say, "Nah, man, you lot are bang out of order." Do you know what I mean? Because if he goes to Chelsea, at the end of the day, right, we want some compensation from you.
Yeah,
we want compensation for you, and I think that.
How much would you ask for?
At least 20 mil, mate. At least 20 or 30.
Okay, just say we don't get him yet. Just say we don't get him on Cards because I don't know who to go for next. I'm asking you because you've got a lot of knowledge and stuff like this. Yeah, who would you, if we can't get Latvia, which is looking most likely we're not going to get him, who would you go for?
Listen,
so we need 2 players at least.
You've punched it, and then they sort of like to you punched up. You've shown it and day that you're going to spend the money. You probably need to go for Valverde, man.
From Real Madrid.
Yeah, let's go Valverde.
You think he'll come to us though?
Well, yeah. Well, they're looking to sort of like offload players. Because remember at the day, you know, they just spent 100 million on Drew Bellingham. Just spent 100 million on Drew Bellingham. So they're looking to sort of like balance the books as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, probably this will be a good time to get him in from that. Do you know what I mean? I'll get Valverde. Then I will go. I'll go to Brazil, yeah, and give him 30 million at the day for the Andre guy. Say, look, we need him now. We can't come in for him sort of like in January. We need him now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Here's 30 million. Do you know what I mean? You know, just something like that. I mean, it's just a whole situation and day. It's kind of like got me sort of like fed up. Do you know what I mean?
I'm mentally drained.
Yeah. It's one of them ones, and the thing is about it, it's kind of like natural emotions. You feel me? Natural emotions and stuff. Because you all gas. And one of the persons that I felt sorry for was Cal.
Yeah,
that's what I said at the beginning. It's Cal I felt sorry for. Yeah. That's what I said on the video. You know, at the beginning, I felt sorry for Cal. Because I saw that video yesterday and he was so happy. It was like a kid at Christmas. You know, when you wait for Christmas Eve, and you know you're thinking, you're going to get that present. And you know you can't sleep the night before and you're there, you're thinking, I'm going to get that present in the morning. And then when the morning comes, you get that present, you're so happy. And then when the Christmas day comes, you think you're going to get the pair of trainers that you want. You think you're going to get a pair of Nike, and it ends up being a pair of Puma. You know, it's one of them. And that's what it was like today with Cal. I saw him. And he come out and done a video today with Copy. She's
but you can tell that in day sort of like he was making light-heart jokes about it, but you can tell deep down he was vexed, and quite rightly so. You know, because you look at these sort of things at the day. As I said to Fuzzy earlier on, these sort of things at the day, right, is sort of like can only happen at the day to sort of like Liverpool. It can only happen to Liverpool. These sort of situations in the day only happen to Liverpool. It don't happen to anybody else. Because what this guy tried to tell me, right? Arsenal's a fan tried to tell me about Mudryk, yeah, right? He's telling me it's the same thing. Or Mudryk agreed a fee and agreed personal terms with Arsenal, but the chance to come and took him. He never agreed personal terms with Arsenal. No. He never agreed. A fee at the end of the day may have like come to some agreements with a fee, yeah, but he never agreed personal terms with Arsenal. I'm telling you, it was so easy for him to for Chelsea and then to come in, snap him up like that. Do you know what I mean? It was so easy. He never.
Club, aren't they? They're a dodgy club, man. Look at it. Look, remember the all them players that gone to the Saudi league and all that. They're linked with them, man. They're linked with them, and it's showing now. You know the dodgy people just need to investigate Chelsea. I know they're investigating Man City, but you know Man City that's going to go on for years. But Chelsea is just the same. Ludwig said, hold on, let's go bring that up. Ludwig said he's one of my regulars. He comes in all the time. He does. Ludwig says if Caicedo ain't careful, he's going to be stuck at Brighton. Chelsea ain't offering 100 mil for him.
And look,
as I see, if Chelsea had the money, why is it taking so long?
Look, 110 million is a one in a lifetime opportunity for Caicedo. Why? Listen, I don't want him in my club because he's not fully committed. He's not fully committed to the club. Where you stand. I don't want him. If I was in Caicedo's position and I saw 111 million for a big club like Liverpool, I would take that. But in my perspective, I don't want him in that club. I don't want him. He's not fully committed. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to play for the club. He wants to suit his London lifestyle with Chelsea. Go ahead, man. I don't want him in the club. I don't want him.
Facts, man. That's how you feel. This is what I said. If he's not committed to our club, we don't want a player if he doesn't want to be with us.
Yeah.
This is just coming as well.
Listen, I'm shameless. I still take him. I'm shameless. And I give a fuck. I take you. And I give a fuck. I thought
that's what's that's
really open for you, mate. I tell you that.
No, we can try. Listen, we can play the political.
You know what?
So, you know what?
Solo.
We'd all take
Solo.
Yeah, you all take it, man.
You're saying today, yeah, man. The door's still open for you, but you know what? When you get in the change room, you're gonna have to get punched up for your actions. You know that,
Yeah, you can come here, but we're gonna meet you at back. We need to do something.
Listen, you're gonna get punched up by Kanate, man. Kanate's gonna punch you up when you come in.
Trust me, I'm Van Dijk, gripped, vice grip. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Yeah, they'll walk in the changing room and they'll just feel the squeeze. You know the squeeze.
No, you know what it is in the day. It'll come there, sign all the thing and everything that. Walk for the change room, right? And someone put a bag over his head. The black bags over his head and everything that. Punch up his car, you know.
Trust me. That's what you get. Oh, Emma.
Stop it, Imagine that, you know. Imagine that it'd be size and everything.
Oh, right, Clap, you know, I think Clap will get in there as well.
I know.
Trust me. Don't let that grin fool you, you know. As a madman, you know, Clap is, trust me.
Can't lie to them. Don't play with him, you know. Don't play with him. You see, man, like Klopp in the day. Yeah. Listen, they got certain bad man there.
Trust me.
They got certain bad man and team that club, you know.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. Man, don't trust a man that smiles too much, man. Yeah.
You see when he gets in the change room, right? And he's got Klopp waiting for him, Robbo, Ibu, and Virgil van Dijk as well. And he might have Matic there as well, still, you know.
No.
You're getting punched up, family. You're getting punched up.
And you know Van Dijk's going first because he's the captain. That's his responsibility.
Yeah, he's going first.
He's going to get gripped. Trust me. All right, you know, I'll tell you who's got a bad temper here. You know who's got a bad temper? And I know he's on the small McAllister. McAllister's got
a bad man still, you know. Listen, remember he's got the Irish blood, you know. You stay there. You stay there. I'm just thinking about the fact that he walks in the changing room and gets punched up.
He walks all small. Clapper, welcome him into the changing room.
Come back, come in. Come and meet your team. Listen, come and meet your teammates and everything that next minute, back over the head. Pick up that. How can you take him up a dickhead? What's wrong with you?
You know, I'm so glad I've done this stream, you know.
Oh, stop it. I'm getting hot now, man. Stop it.
I'm so glad I've done this stream. Trust me, you know what? It was nice to come out, man. You know, on Karate, it was nice to come out. Earlier, I'll tell you something. Let me tell you something earlier, yeah. I got out of it. I just didn't want to talk to nobody else sitting there. I thought, oh, that's it about it. It was like, 12 o'clock, I think it was 12 o'clock midnight. I was up all night because I don't have to do nothing today. It's my day off. I was up all night on Twitter looking for that Latvia thing. I mean, the Caicedo all night. And then I said to Toto, I messaged Toto and I said, because I know you're on holiday, you want to do a stream? And he goes, a stream? And he goes, yeah. And he said, you ain't slept? I go, I don't care, man. I'm jumping on. I come on with my sunglasses, you know. Look, here's my sunglasses. Where's my sunglasses? They're still here. There's my sunglasses. Look at the table. Come on with my sunglasses, you know, because my eyes were bulged out, you know. Look, there's my sunglasses there, Uncle Raz. Look.
Yeah.
My eyes were bulged out like this. I want to do a video. I'm looking like that. Yeah, I put my glasses on. I said, I'm going to do a video. And I stopped my stream. I come off my stream and I just said, you know what? I don't want to talk to no one. Because I felt like we got betrayed, man.
Yeah. You know, K-Mac saying Chelsea bidding 115 million now.
Yeah.
We're going to battle them to the death.
Yeah,
I don't think at the end of the day, sort of like, I don't think Chelsea. Not Chelsea. Don't think if Chelsea at the end of the day, because that's just hearsay at the moment. If Chelsea table a bid of 115 million, right? What Liverpool would do would just walk away, and quite rightly so. Just that, allow it, and just walk away. They just walk away, and to be honest, I couldn't blame them. I couldn't blame them. Do you know what I mean? I could not blame them. I wouldn't say they're wrong. Do you know what I mean? Would you say they're wrong if Chelsea bid and then they 115 and then Liverpool said, nah, I can't bother, just walked away? What would you say?
If I was Liverpool, should Liverpool walk away? After that, you mean?
Yeah. Would you say that Liverpool's right for walking away? For obviously, you know, if Chelsea do bid 115 million,
yeah,
right? Do you think Liverpool will be right if they walked away and said, no, we're not going to deal with this anymore? Or would you expect them to sort of like table a bigger bid?
If I was Liverpool, and obviously, look, like I said, if he doesn't want to come to our club, he could do one. But if Liverpool did walk away, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't blame them.
No,
I wouldn't blame Liverpool if they walk away. But I've got a little feeling that they're not going to walk away.
Yeah,
I think they're going to. I don't think Liverpool's going to walk away.
Even though he's not
Liverpool's going to fight it to the death. Because if Liverpool would have walked away, I think they would have come out and made a statement and says, we're walking away from the deal. That's it, we're done. And they haven't. So that's showing me that they're still interested. Because that's how, if Liverpool are not interested, right? They got the Premier League game on Sunday. Why wouldn't they just come out and make a statement to say, look, we've tried everything we can, we're walking away? There's nothing from Liverpool saying that. What I'm getting from Twitter, and from the journalists, that Liverpool still think they're in with a chance.
Oh, that's what I'm getting. And do you know what? Yeah, right. It's very strange at the end of the day, right, that they've gone out and bought Lavia, knowing that in the day that could hamper their chances of getting a Caicedo deal over the line. Do you know what I mean? It's very kind of strange.
Where did you get that from? Is that breaking news or something? It says, I told you, Moisés Caicedo will sign for Liverpool as they are the only club with an accepted offer, and it's finished. Brighton have cut the line with Chelsea, who are all talk and no cash.
Where's he getting this from?
Where's that from? Where's that from?
Anyhow, and if not, listen.
The Chelsea Brighton are working out a payment structure. You know, one guy. I'm just checking now. Where did you get that from, Dini?
That's false. That's false. I don't know where you got that from.
Hold on, we'll just see what's going on.
What's going on?
I'm just checking. Some people are saying there's something happening. Hold on. They're saying something happening. I don't know. Nothing's come up yet. But if that's true, it is what it is, isn't it? We'll see what happens. He said, where's that message? He says, there is really bad blood between Bowley and Henry, Dodgers and Red Sox regarding past transfers. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think what it is, Henry, right? He's saying that, and he goes, he doesn't like the way that sort of like Todd Bowley's moving in the transfer market. He doesn't like the way he's moving, and that's one of the reasons why that he bidded so much money in the day for Caicedo, because he doesn't like how he's moving. You know, he's coming like basically he's coming like he wants everybody, and nobody else should get a chance to vote. Chelsea are
because this is what I'm saying. Why haven't they put the money up they've had all day? Supposed to have this money. Why they're not? I heard earlier some journalists said that Chelsea haven't got the money. They're just trying to delay the situation so they don't look like they've just got beat by Liverpool. They want to go out swinging, basically. They haven't really got the money. They're just trying to cause controversy. If they do lose Caicedo, they can say that they tried.
I honestly want them.
Chelsea would have won the race. Well, I'm not hearing nothing yet at the moment about that.
Yeah, I ain't hearing nothing about that.
I don't hear anything about that, to be honest.
Chelsea and Brighton tonight are working out a payment structure, you know. Payment structure.
Amir saying that, but I'm not taking that in the day to like.
No, man. I'll see it when I believe it.
That's true, but the thing is about the thing that, right? If there's this is what gets me. If they're working out a pay structure, the thing that a pay structure. How come they didn't work out that before?
Exactly.
How come you wait until now?
Getting the money from Saudi, aren't they?
Huh?
Probably getting the money from Saudi. 43 people in the house. Hit that like button, guys. How many likes?
Yeah, smash it, man. What I'm telling you.
Appreciate it, man.
We've got 24 likes. 45 people in the house. 45 likes. Smash that like button and the sub as well. Much appreciated, guys. I'm humbled.
Yeah, man.
I've never had so many people in my room ever. I'm so humbled, guys. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and subscribe to Big Man as well. Uncle Rod's makes great content. Go and smash the like button on his channel as well. He's done a brilliant video earlier. Go and smash the like button for his video. Go and subscribe, and go and subscribe to TOTO Hammer. TOTO Hammer is my he does all my streams with me. He does some editing as well. Go on his channel. Go and subscribe. You want to put your link for your channel in the chat room, TOTO?
Yeah, well. Give me one.
TOTO will put his link for his channel in there. Go and follow TOTO. He's a good lad, man. He's a good lad.
Yeah, man. TOTO bad man.
Yeah, he says, Michael Corleone says Chelsea ain't bid no 150. I know they haven't. This is I'm taking it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
People are saying on here now that Latvia has messaged some of his friends at Chelsea. Caicedo's messaged some of his. He ain't messaged nobody, man. How do you know that? Most of this still wants to go to Chelsea. There has been verbal agreement for weeks. Yeah, okay.
Really.
Really? Why did he want to come to Liverpool yesterday?
NFC transfer, good guys. Tweeted out, if Liverpool fail to get Moisés Caicedo, they ain't willing to pay over the odds for Romeo Lavia. Who do we sign? He's saying who do we sign? Surely, this is Kurdish. Surely not. Yeah. I think very little of them, even if I can't envision a word. Yeah, man.
Man, the likes are going up. 28 likes. Thanks, guys. 28 likes.
Yeah, man. Listen, you need to be up to 50 likes, man.
Yeah, we need to get to 50 likes today.
50 likes, man. That's the target.
The target is 50 likes today. We've got 42 people in the house. Smash the like button, guys. It's free, man. And the sub as well. Subscribe, because we do daily content on this channel. If you like Formula One, if you like Liverpool Football Club, obviously you like Liverpool Football Club, why here. If you like WWE Wrestling, we cover all three sports: Formula One, WWE, and Liverpool Football Club. So if you like that kind of stuff, smash the like and the sub as well. And also smash the like and the sub on Uncle Rod's channel. I love that hat, by the way, Uncle Rod's. That's my kind of hat. I'd want the black one though.
I'm gonna get the black one still. Tom Little said Moisés Caicedo will not sign for Chelsea. Brighton have cut Brighton up. Yeah.
That's Ecuador
report saying that he's signed Chelsea. Because even Tom Little saying that Brighton have cut the
Cut
hotline
ties.
with Todd Burley. All talk no cash. Says Brighton boss
I got that just
Tony
now on
Bloom.
Twitter.
He was signed for Liverpool.
Yeah.
With his only with an acceptable offer.
The decision, Deeney said the decision is the final decision is from Brighton. Because obviously, because it's their man, isn't it?
Yeah,
whatever they want.
You know what? Do you know what Brighton can do? Brighton could actually say, "Look, right, you're not going nowhere.
We're keeping you."
Yeah, they could literally say that. Right, you're not going nowhere.
Or they could say to you, "Go to Liverpool, or you stay here."
Yeah, they could say that because you signed for Liverpool. Because Liverpool at the day is given a set offer. Yeah, all right. Look at Mike Toto with a Van Damme haircut. Van Damme, you know.
Yeah, Van Damme.
Wow.
Yeah. There's Toto. There's his link. Click on Toto's link, and go sub to his channel.
Yeah, man.
He does all the videos with me on my channel.
I'm at 239, trying to get to 240 if we can get.
Yeah, man. Listen,
that's not listen.
We need to get up to 500. We talking about 230.
That's not what you want to get to 500.
500, man. Come on now. Seriously. 500. That's what you need to be aiming for.
This football and Formula One, those are all my passions, man. I want to get big in it in the future.
Well, there you go. So you need to be asking for 500 subscribers, not 230, mate, or 240. 500. Yeah. You know what I mean? Don't let me hear those words come out your mouth again.
500, yeah.
500. You know it isn't there. You just got kind of like when you do this in because listen, I'm lucky enough in it because I'm doing something that I enjoy. I enjoy doing this. Yeah. I enjoy talking to you guys. Do you know what I mean? I enjoy making thumbnails, making videos, getting shows together and all sorts. You know what I mean?
I love it.
Like today, and I think that today had to out of a negative became a positive. You understand me? Right? Today was one of my best shows, and I think that every time I refresh this, there's about five new subscribers. There was
it's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, 10 likes and everything that I felt on top of the world. Nothing can stop me. That's why when the guy that then they Chelsea down coming started to get a bit saucy. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. I could put him straight away because there was a flow. So what it is at the day, so like, from you enjoy what you're doing, Toto. You enjoy what you're doing. As you said, you enjoy it, right? Always aim high. Always aim high. You know what I mean? If you want 10 subscribers, you should get 40 subscribers.
Yeah.
If you want 40 subscribers, you should get 80 subscribers. Always like aim high. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That you said you want to get 40.
How much you say you wanted?
20. You know what I mean? Because I was there today and I felt like I was right. Just get me up. I was like today. I was on 755, and there's about 30 odd people in the chat. And I said, listen, just get me up to 760 and I think that right. And I'm good. Next minute it was up to 760. So I goes, 765 then. Then I'm at 765, 770, 775. And it just kept on going up and going up and going up. Do you know what I mean? I goes, all right, now hear what? I'm 23 away from sort of like no. I was 16 away from 800. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Big up, Ludovic. Big up. I was 16 away from 800. I say, listen, let's see at the end of the day if we can get to 800. We're already seeing that day we can get to 100 likes. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me see if we can get to sort of that thing. And
how many likes? I got 30 likes. Come on, guys, 20 more.
Yeah, man. We need to get them up to. We need to get them up to
31 now. We just got 31.
You need to get him up to 50. We're no less than 50 likes. You know what I mean?
50 likes, guys. Please smash that button. And 32 now. Subscribe as well.
18. We've got 18 left. We've got 18 left. 80 more likes left. Because I think the other day, so like,
I've gone up. Subscriptions have gone up as well. I'm on 1,509 subscribers.
Get in there. You know what happens? You know what happens at the day? Well. When you get over 50 likes, it kind of like it does it to the algorithm.
It puts that in the algorithm.
Yeah, and it promotes your video and pushes it to the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you
Nice
get 50
one,
likes or more.
Nice for
You
that,
know what I
way.
mean? So yeah, man.
Back yourself, dude. Damn right, man.
Listen, as long as you sort of like bringing out good content and that stuff, you know what I mean, and you're literally doing stuff at the end of the day you enjoy. You're good to
I've
go.
been doing this for years. Look, I've been doing this for years, yeah, and I know you've been doing it long as well. And if I didn't like doing it, I would have stopped my channel years ago. Because some people come on my channel and goes, "Oh, you only get a few likes, you only get a few subs, whatever." Yeah, yeah. I goes, "Yeah, but I like doing it. If I didn't like doing YouTube, I wouldn't do it. I'll do something else. It's a hobby. I love doing it. I love making content. I love creating thumbnails. I like editing videos. I like putting videos out there. I like talking to people online. I love it. This is why I do it." You'll see the watch along boys this season if we lose big numbers. Yeah, I'm doing the watch alongs. The first watch along is going to be on Sunday. So I'm going to be doing a watch along on Sunday with Toto. The thumbnail's already up there. Chelsea. I love when Cal says it like that. Chelsea.
Yeah, I got hopefully gonna get my laptop on new laptop on Sunday as well. Hopefully.
What laptop you getting? You don't mind me asking.
I want to get an Apple Mac, but the guy that I'm getting from, he hasn't got any in stock at the moment. So I'm gonna get a Dell computer.
Dell's good.
Dell's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of them. I need a good processor. I need a good processor in order for, when I'm doing my streams and all that. You know what I mean? Explain to me. Because the processor on this one is very good and that.
Guys.
You know what I mean? Come on, 17 to go. 17 to go.
17 likes to go. 17 likes to go to get to that 50 mark. We've got 39 people watching, and we've got 33 likes. And if you're liking it, we've got 40 now.
You got 40 likes?
No, I got 40 people watching, 33 likes.
Okay.
Let me just refresh the page. We've got 33 likes, 41 people watching. Hit that like button, guys. And when you hit the like button as well, hit the sub. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated.
I'm going to hit a like as well, my friend. I'm going to hit a like.
Thank you, Conrad. What took you so long, man, to like the video, man?
Yeah, man. I put a like in there, brother.
Yeah.
Hit the like.
In life, if we enjoy something, it's worthwhile. Yeah, success is a bonus. It is, it is a bonus. Success is not guaranteed. But if you like doing something and you enjoy it, that's guaranteed. That's right, ladies. In life, we do something. Yeah, man. You look how long you look younger with your hat off. How you do?
Bald head, you
know. You got to enjoy what you got.
My birthday in a couple of weeks, you know.
Don't tell me how old you are. Don't reveal your age ever.
You mad?
Never. You got to enjoy what you do, otherwise you will always be chasing. Yeah, I know.
Facts,
the more passion you put into the channel, the better things go. I love this positivity, guys. I love Wayne plays JK Zemet. You'll never walk alone. Positive vibes. I love it. He goes,
had some good guys.
Dal for my bad boy. Dal for my Dal boy. Half my Dal, not my Dal boy.
Yeah, he's all right.
I had a Dal before. I had a Dal. I had a gaming PC about a few years ago, and it was a Dal. And I had it for years. I sold it because I got another one, another Dell. Dells are very good computers, and they make good gaming computers as well. You know, Alienware. Have you heard of Alienware?
No, I haven't actually. To be honest,
Alienware are probably one of the best gaming computers, and that's owned by Dell. Dell are very, very. If you look at all these films, you see these Secret Service films like James Bond and stuff like that. And if you see like Mission Impossible, look at the computers. They've always got a Dell.
Yeah, that was a good make.
American,
that was a good make. That is a good make. How many things you got now?
I'm gonna have a look now. I've got 37 likes.
Come on,
nearly there. Another 13. 37 watching, 37 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, man. Another 13 likes, and we're there, guys. And when you like it as well, drop the sub.
I'll put my link in the chat as well. Yeah. I'll put my
Subs
link in there.
now. 1,512 subs. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I am humbled. I'm humbled.
It's a good feeling when you pass that 1K mark, isn't it?
You know what? I'm humbled, man. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow now.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna do that. I'm doing the watch along and the watch Sunday. We're playing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who plays tomorrow?
What's the score at the end of the game tonight?
3-0. Haaland got 2. Savage. Cyborg. Yeah, but playing Burnley at now.
Who got the third one?
I don't know who got the third one. I'll check now. I'll have a look now. I got that on here. Championship start, defense 3-0 win. Gundogan.
Yeah?
Gundogan. No, not Gundogan.
Gundogan's gone to Barcelona.
Is it Erling Haaland picked up and where we left off? See, Man City scored with his first touch in the 4th minute. And Rodri.
Oh, he's a good player, is.
Yeah.
Rodri's good.
Yeah.
He's a defender, isn't it?
Yeah, defensive midfielder.
He's one of the best ones out there.
He is quality.
But yeah, the one. But they're not. Look, see what happens when they play. When they play Liverpool, when they play Arsenal, when they play Newcastle, when they play Chelsea.
Don't say that.
He says, "I don't want Caicedo. Brother should have been on the M6 in the morning. He wasn't.
Yeah, should have put him on a plane, mate.
Forget the M6. Private jet, man.
Yeah, to put a plane, man, and blindfold.
They should have dragged his ass up on the plane, last night. Let him start clock signs for the night, yeah. Cuff him and then say, look, you're signing here. Let's go.
Eat some schnitzels in the morning. You had schnitzels before?
Yeah. They look like biscuit kind of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah.
Schnitzels. And they got a funny pattern. They got like a hole in the middle. Them kind of things.
No, schnitzels. You got chicken schnitzels, beef schnitzels.
No, I don't think
it's a food one. Then you got frikadellas. Frikadellas are wicked, man. Frikadellas are wicked. I'm telling you, you love frikadellas, man.
Look what Wayne said.
What? Please release. Sorry, I just have to be. What is he saying? Just realized we have over 100 million to take Jude from Real Madrid.
We're nearly there. Come on, guys.
How much you got?
37 likes. And my subs have gone up as well again. Got 44 in the house. 44. Smash that like button, guys. We're on 37. 37 likes. We need to get to 50. I'm going to do it now. Yeah. So thoughts on he was Chelsea, let him go. If he wants Chelsea, let him go. They finished 12th last season. They have a big problems. He's only going for the money.
Yeah.
See how he plays out. If he
I
doesn't
want to see.
Us, that's the way it is, isn't it?
Huh?
If he doesn't want to come to us, that's it, innit? What can we do?
Yeah.
Well, I just don't honestly think it, and that Chelsea got the money to buy him.
This is why there's a stall in it.
I think it's a stalling tactic, and you know what it is? It's strange that then they bought Lavia. I think that's why they bought Lavia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they can say it, and they would have got a midfielder. Do you know what I mean? And we'll just put it out there that we're getting two. There's no way and day that they should be allowed to get two, because that will be literally breaking FSP rules.
Yeah.
They should be breaking it. You know what I mean? You know, because they fucked off that guy, that Adam guy, innit? Tyler Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel sorry for that dude, man.
I felt sorry for him. I would have felt sorry for him.
I know.
I would have said, you're taking a piss, blood.
I know.
You know what I mean?
He done the medical as well, didn't he? He done the medical, and Tyler Adams did. He done the medical. After the medical was done as well. Tyler Adams transfer collapses as Chelsea drop a clear Moisés Caicedo hint. Tyler Adams was on the verge of signing for Chelsea for 20 million, but the deal now is in jeopardy because it could affect Liverpool's target for Moisés Caicedo. Chelsea most likely will drop him. Yeah, he came up that he dropped him was on the internet today. That they dropped the
You know
deal.
what it is?
I felt sorry for him, I do.
You know what it is at the end of the day, right? These, like, the way that Chelsea's going on and I think that, right? Yeah. Nobody's going to want to deal with them.
No.
Nobody's going to want to deal with them.
It's a rep, innit?
Literally, nobody's going to want to deal with them the way they're going on. Because, you know, it's in pursuit of what they want, yeah? They're pissing off too much people. Do you know what I'm saying? They're literally pissing off too much. Imagine that day you go and sign one Newton and day, like, from Leeds, yeah? Right? And he comes all the way down from Leeds to London. You know what I mean? You know, it's a dream move for him. It's literally a dream move for him to come to Leeds and play for Chelsea. It's a dream move for him. And you say, nah, you know what? We have second thoughts now. And we don't want you. Yeah, you can go back. Taking a piss.
I know.
Taking a piss, and then now he's got to go back at the day to sort of like to Leeds with his teammates and everything, and probably get probably get ridiculed by his teammates. Like say, ha, you thought he was going Chelsea, didn't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You understand?
He said that, look. He said, I'm going to put this message on.
What's
He
that?
says, all my LFC Donny's done good today. Rod's got 5K video. Jamie Phillips got 10. Cupish got 25. And Ensman got 5K. There you go. Everyone's growing together, man. Everyone's growing together. And that, look, some people are going to grow slower than others, but at the end of the day, we're all one community at the end of the day.
I remember, I remember the days at the day, Toto, yeah?
Right,
Sir.
1 minute.
Yeah, I'll mute you if you want.
Put me on mute. Put me on mute.
Yeah, I've muted you. Yeah, so we're eating nice, man. We need to get to 50 likes. We are on now. Was on 39 likes. 39. My subscribers have gone up as well. I'm humbled,
10
guys.
more.
I'm humbled for this support. But all I ask for is to smash that like button, get into 50 likes. We're on 40 likes now. 40
I might do
likes.
a show tomorrow now. I might do a show tomorrow.
We've got 40 likes. We've got 41 likes now. The likes are going up. All I ask for is smash the like button and sub as well. Subscribe to the channel. I'll be much appreciated if you can hit the sub and the like button as well. And also go and drop sub to Toto Hammer's channel. He does most of his videos on my channel. It's like a coalition. Now listen, it's like a coalition, me and Toto. So we do our videos together. So if you want, go and drop the sub to Toto as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Solo, you know Fuzzy World, yeah?
No,
LFC Red. Do you know him?
The Fuzzy guy you invited, I think.
Yeah, you do know him, mate.
Fuzzy, I don't know. What
LFC Red forever. LFC Red forever.
I'll have a look over. I forget stuff, you know.
Fuzzy.
LFC forever. Hold on.
LFC Red forever. LFC Red forever.
LFC Red forever, yeah. Have a look. Yeah.
Right, he said he wants to come in if he can.
Yeah, I'll get him on there. Hold on.
Yeah, send him a link.
I'll send him the link.
Yeah, send him a link.
Is he in my WhatsApp?
Yeah,
is he in my WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send a link. So I didn't know. I forget stuff, man.
Actually, I could put it in there now, can't I?
I got it. I'll get him. I'll put it in the WhatsApp group. I'll put it in my WhatsApp
Put it in WhatsApp group. Tell him to come in.
Yeah, here you go. Fuzzy, it's in there. I'll put it in the WhatsApp group. I've never ever spoke to that man before. I saw him on the channel, but he seems like he's a nice man.
Yeah, no, he is. No, seriously, he's seriously. No,
that's the first time I've never ever seen that. I saw him on the video, but I've never actually spoke to him. You know.
Yeah.
But I saw him on the channel. He reminds me of someone. Fuzzy, I've put the link in the description in the Yeah, Fuzzy's in there. I've put it in the my WhatsApp group. Yeah, he's in my WhatsApp group.
Yo, Fuzzy.
I put it in a WhatsApp group. My WhatsApp group. It says Uncle
Yeah, I just
Rod.
told him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Rod's called
Called the hitman to kidnap Oh dear, me.
It's true though, isn't it? There's Balaclava in it. Balaclava, they put a bag over his head, throw him in the private jet, and it goes right. You're to Liverpool, pal.
You only need 2 mans because you need.
I got to refresh my stream now because it's bugging out. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Where's Fuzzy?
I'll
give him the just join, man. Come on, Fuzzy.
Come on to Fuzzy, man. Get in there, man.
It says Fuzzy is sound old school.
Now Fuzzy's quality, man. I got so much nice things to say about him. So I wanted to come in so he can give me his take on it, because I know you two will get on. Trust me, you get on.
You know me, I'm very
he's very helpful as well. Yeah. No, seriously, he's very helpful. If you need any help with your channel and all that, he'll help you. You know what I mean? One of them ones. You're coming in a minute still.
Look at this one.
Uncle calling up.
Oh God.
Stop it, Stefan. Stop it.
Michael Corleone, man. I love that name. The Godfather.
Listen, fam, don't play bad, you know.
Just give him an offer he can't refuse, man. One of them. Give him an offer he can't refuse.
You know, you should put a horse in his bed, innit?
That's the one.
Godfather style, innit?
There we go. There's Fuzzy. Device not connected. He just tried it. Just said device not connected. Try again, Fuzzy.
I'll send a link again to him. Yeah.
We'll send the link again. I'll kick him, then to come back in. There's Fuzzy.
Oh, wicked! He's here now.
Yeah, big
yes,
up
Fuzzy.
Big up, boys. Big up.
Yeah, big up, Fuzzy.
Yeah, how you doing, bro?
There you go. There you go.
I got to get the hat, friend.
I got to get the hat. I got the hat on.
Hello, my friend.
So, yes.
Hello, my friend.
How you doing, my man?
Welcome to the stream. I love your hat, by the way. Hey, horse head in the top. Look at this one here. Look at this one. Horse head in Todd's and Bowley's bed would work.
Oh, thanks for inviting me, guys. Honestly, thank you.
Yeah,
man.
no problem.
It's been one of those days, isn't it? I just got to be on streams. I can't sleep or anything like that. It's just that Caicedo thing ruined me, guys. Absolutely ruined me, man.
I know.
But still hope. I heard still hope. So we've got to wait and see what's gonna happen. How's everyone?
I don't know. All I'm at the moment. I'm rocking with coffee. I've had 3 hours sleep in the past 24 hours. I'm just drinking my coffee with my regular mug, and just talking about Caicedo. I'm still holding out hope for Caicedo to come to Liverpool. But like I said at the beginning of my video, if he doesn't want to come to our club, just end this nightmare. You know, I don't want someone coming to our club if he's not 100% in.
Exactly. Get that.
See, Uncle Rods don't care. He'll take him even though he was 80% in.
I'm shameless.
Yeah, but I agree with Uncle Rods. If you got to think about it this way, guys, you got to think about Liverpool. That's what we've got to think about. We've got to be selfish in our own ways. We want to win titles, right? This is the kind of player that can win us titles, especially with the players we already got. That's what you got to think about. We've been too nice every single time. It ain't working. It's not working, guys. Like we don't get the players we deserve on a consistent basis because we're nice. You know what I mean? So if we have that little ruthlessness now, you know, even though Chelsea are in there, just bloody get the player over the line. You know, do something, give him more money. I don't care. Just get him because we know in that midfield we need a player like this that's gonna elevate us to the next level. So if we get him in, I'm telling you guys, I've been vouching for Caicedo for a long time. He's the difference in that midfield, and he will put us in the next level. He'll put us in the next level. And I agree with Uncle Rods on that way, 100%. I mean, you don't have to say you're shameless. It's good to say that.
You know what happens, Fuzzy? Yeah? What happens at the day? We get him at the day. This is the scenario we was talking about. We get him, right? And then, like, when he gets to the change room,
Battering.
he gets punched up for his impertinence. If it was going to be there, Virgil van Dijk's going to be there, Jurgen Klopp's going to be there, Matip's going to be there. You know what I mean? And Robbo, they're going to say, yeah, come in, man. But get one bang over the head of their flag. Some of the head.
Give him an RKO, innit? Oh, that'd be great.
RKO. Even the flipping stunner, man.
But you gotta think about it this way as well, guys. Like, how many Liverpool players in the past have done the similar kind of thing? Like, they wasn't interested, but when they came to Liverpool, they changed their mind.
Exactly.
They see how we are as one. Look at the way when Fabinho left. Look at the message he left. There's no fans like this in the world. He played for Real Madrid, guys. Played for Brazil, and he's saying that about Liverpool Football Club. You know what I mean? So why not? We'll change his mind. If he comes in, we'll change his mind.
Yeah, we just need to get him. He needs to walk through the Shankly gates, man. He needs to come into Liverpool and see what we're about and see our history. And this is what Finger was up to Barcelona. See, so Barcelona said he wanted to come to Liverpool because he wanted to play for Klopp. But when it came to the actual ground and started to look at our history and our prestige of our club, he realised then how special our club is. There's no club like Liverpool. There's no club like, and there's no fans like Liverpool. We're passionate. We fight. We fight together.
Yeah.
We moan together. Brother. We win together. We lose together. And this is what we are, a big community. And I'm glad I met all you guys as well. I'm glad I met you, man. It's the first time we met today, Fuzzy. Big up, man.
Yeah. Thanks for the invitations on the WhatsApp and obviously
thanks, man.
With Twitter and that stuff. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if people send me things, listen, I look at everyone. I'm not that kind of person that No. I mean, if you're a Liverpool fan, even if you're Arsenal fan, it doesn't really matter to me. If you're in that level with me, 100%, I'm right with you guys. I mean, and if you need help, I'm good with visual stuff.
I said that.
I could do a lot of stuff. I could do a lot of damage in that way. So anything you need, just let me know, guys, man.
Yeah.
You're 8 away from 50 likes.
Let's do this.
And you got 43 people in there. So you should get those 8 likes, man. Push up to 50.
Yeah.
Saying on there for bits Romano, saying Liverpool drop out.
What is this about Fabrizio, guys? Why are they always? A lot of people saying he's on fraud watch. A lot of people saying he's on fraud watch today. Is this true or?
Yeah, a lot of people don't rate. You know what it is? A lot of people don't really rate Fabrizio Romano. He comes out. He comes out and he says one thing. Then when he comes out again, he says another. Do you know what I mean?
That he changes his mind all the time.
Yeah, changes his mind all the time because all the things that he tweets seem to be coming out with. Yeah, as of late, have been negative towards Liverpool. But before, at the end of the day, when we was in the driving seat as such, all the sort of like the messages on Twitter were positive. You know what I mean? So it was a bit of a, you know what I mean? But there's a guy called Craig, isn't there? An Irish fella called Craig and everything that, right? And put it say, there's some things that he knows, but he can't say for legal reasons. And he's under the notion, he feels at the day that Liverpool are going to get sort of like Caicedo. He's going to come to Liverpool.
You got to look at it this way, guys. Liverpool Football Club, in regards to transfers and all that stuff, if a player doesn't want to come to Liverpool, everybody knows Klopp says, see you later, next person. You know what I mean? And we're still in there. We're still in this transfer. We're still battling, Chelsea. So there's got to be something happening behind the scenes. I agree, Uncle, 100%.
Because if that deal, if Chelsea had the money, and well, why is it taking so long? If you really want to go to Chelsea, and if Chelsea's got the money, that it should have been a wrap hours ago. They could have sorted this out by 4:00. There's no 100%. Indication of a medical, no indication about he's actually said that he wants to go to Chelsea. It's just speculation. It's just journalists trying to get the likes, really. A lot of it is, a lot of journalists are coming out with stuff. How do they know? How do these journalists know?
Yeah.
What Caicedo's thinking? Nobody knows nothing. We're gonna know by tomorrow. I reckon tomorrow we're gonna know more. But until I see Caicedo in a Chelsea top, we still got hope.
Do you guys think like a lot of people are criticizing FSG still, like in regards to that? But they're saying what I've heard is like they haven't done enough research on Caicedo. But if you put 111 million for the guy, knowing Chelsea can't reach that because of their financial restrictions, so they must have done a lot of research. If you know what I mean, guys. Because Chelsea can't go above that, can they? They can't actually touch that 1-1-1. They can't touch that. So it was 110, wasn't it? So now it's 1-1-1. So they put the extra one on top of that, so Chelsea can't, reach that. But the thing is, what I've been hearing, what I've been hearing is Todd Bowley's flown over. What he wants to do is give Brighton players, so it reduces the actual, the price of the player. So they're buying Lavia, aren't they? So they might loan them Lavia, and they might give them, Conor Gallagher or someone like that. If you understand what I'm trying to say, guys. This is what he's trying to do, just to reduce the actual, the price of the player, because they can't go to what we offered. They can't. They simply can't.
They can't. I heard that they offered. I heard that offered Brighton a player.
Yeah, that's what they did
as well. With funding on top. That sounds desperation, man.
But you know what it is, though. You know what it is. Sorry to cut across you. You know what it is, right? There's two things at the day about this situation, and they like, yes, say at the day in an ideal world and everything that they do get sort of like Caicedo, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They already got Enzo Fernandez that does the same thing, yeah.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? So they got the same players. Yes, say at the day they don't sort of like, give Lavia to sort of Brighton. Now you got three players at similar ages doing the same job.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? How does that make sense?
I know.
Do you know what I mean? How does that make sense? No wonder they finished 12th last season, and because what they're just what it isn't they with their man. I've always said with their man there, they don't do their due diligence on players. They don't.
There's no structure in place, bro. They just buy for the sake of buying. I mean, and
do you know Didier Drogba and everything that, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know Didier Drogba. What's his name? Liverpool fans and fake hope. 5 and 6.
You've got fake hope.
Who is this?
You got fake hope.
Obi.
Who is this numbskull?
You've got fake hope. You have.
Yeah. Do you know that?
Friday night, go and enjoy yourself, brother. Go and enjoy yourself. It's Friday night.
I wouldn't worry about people like this. You know what I mean? Something's coming towards them, mate. Don't worry about that. Something's coming towards them. They're gonna be shocked soon.
Yeah.
No,
I like that. I'm liking that. What are you gonna say, Uncle?
You know, people like Didier Drogba and everything. You know that we was looking at Didier Drogba first. Before them.
I remember. Yeah.
Before was we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Back in them days, I can remember the day remember that guy, that player, Fuzzy, is it Steve Malbronk? Remember him?
Yeah, Steve Malbronk. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he used to play for Fulham. Yeah. We was after him.
The French winger. That's what it was.
Yeah, we was after him. We was after Marley. They had a guy called Marley, Steve Marley or something like that. We was after him, and he was another French guy. I can remember today. That's when Tigana. Remember Tigana coming to Fulham, and he brought all those players there. And the only person that we got out of that, which was good, was Steve Finnan. Remember Steve Finnan?
Oh, I love Steve Finnan. He's underrated right back. Republic of Ireland international. Underrated, man.
Under Gerard Houllier, we was looking at a lot of these French players, and then so that's what I'm trying to say. And everything that, right? When you look at Chelsea on the whole, they don't do their due diligence. Yeah, they don't know anything about a certain player. They just get these players in there because certain teams that they are after these players in there, and they want to be the first to get them. Do you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying?
They ruin careers, isn't it? Sometimes, clubs like us save and Man City save people, you know what I mean? So that's the type of club they are. They don't, like you just said, they don't have a structure in place. They just buy for the sake of buying, but they don't know what formation to put them. How can you lose the likes of Salah and Kevin De Bruyne from that club? How, guys? You know what I mean? Think about that. They had those two players in their books, and they lost them.
Yeah.
I mean, these are two of the best players in the world right now. I mean, so it shows. The likes of Shevchenko, Crespo. The list goes on. There's so many players that fell down there. So many players, man.
Yeah. Pizarro, all them man there. They've had players in the team, and I think about what it is with Chelsea, and they just, to me, and they just ruin players.
Yeah.
They really ruin players sort of like, you know, career.
You know what I heard as well, guys. A lot of people are telling Caicedo to ditch his agent. You know, because it's his agent that's pushing towards Chelsea. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
His agent is the one who wants stay in London because he believed that's there's more money.
Yeah,
I heard it. I've heard people saying his agents are acting as unprofessional.
Yeah,
and a lot. The likes of McAllister. Yeah, the likes of McAllister, and I think there's other people around him that even his family members I heard and all that stuff are telling him just to ditch that agent, get someone else in this that cares about you. At the end of the day, guys, if you think about him, how is he going to progress as a player if he's going to go to Chelsea? What is he going to improve?
He's not going to progress.
There you go.
No,
he's not going to progress.
Someone
when he goes to Chelsea.
A real person would say that to him. A real person that cares about him would tell him, at Liverpool, they're already ready. Yeah. You're the missing piece. You will become world class. They've got the CV for that as well. Players that come from nowhere that became world class. Chelsea, what have they got? What CV have they got, bro? This manager Pochettino could be sacked in the next 2 months. You know what I mean? So you got a manager that's been there for 8 years.
You know what? Facts. That's how Chelsea roll. Look how long we've had Klopp for. At least we've got stability. At least we've got stability, man. I'm looking at what's this guy? Look at this guy. What's he saying now? He goes off. Breaking news: Moisés Caicedo to Liverpool. Here we go. A sudden turn of events has come around, and Liverpool have paid a world record transfer fee. Yeah,
right.
Nah,
it's comedy, though, isn't it? It's comedy.
It's a Friday night thing, isn't it? It's a Friday night thing, man.
Yeah, I think you got too much snaps.
Hey, stop that. Well, just imagine if it's true, though.
That is funny. He's funny. He's having a good time here.
Yeah, man.
Listen, just imagine if it's true, though.
It's the agent. It's the agent what's doing it.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
It's the agent. He wants the money.
Always. I was talking to Uncle Rod as well earlier. We was discussing it, and I said, what you need to understand as well, in another twist, we've got a lot of rivals, a lot like Man United, Arsenal, all these things. These agents, they have players in these teams, don't they? They probably see Liverpool as a threat. If they get this player, we're going to destroy it. So they might be putting their ear, go to Chelsea, man. Make sure your player goes to Chelsea.
Go to Chelsea.
I don't think this agent, any of our players, he represents any of our players at Liverpool. So he represents players outside Liverpool. You know what I mean? With our rivals and all that stuff. So I've got a feeling, in his ear, the haters we've got a lot of hate out there.
Of course, because they're jealous. Yeah. They're jealous. We're the best.
One player.
We are the best club in the UK.
Yeah.
We're one of the best in Europe. It's obvious. It's obvious that look, they want him. They want Caicedo to go to Chelsea because they know Chelsea's a dead squad. They're not going to progress. They're not going to progress at Liverpool. They know. Even Gary Neville said it. Gary Neville, and I think some other players said it as well. If Caicedo did go to Liverpool, that is like the perfect player that we were looking for. Yeah. The perfect player. It's slotting perfect where Fabinho, where Flacco was. He'd be the perfect player.
Exactly. And I got to come off for a minute because they're going to restart my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. They know that. They know the right. If he came to Liverpool, they know that would be dangerous, and they would fear us. They fear us now.
Come on, man. Who's the most hated club in the Premier League? I mean, it's Liverpool.
I thought it was Man United. I did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But look at that past league title challenges. Every single time teams, lay down for other teams, and then they try harder against us. Think about it that way, bro. That's what's been happening in the last few years, and a lot of people say Man United, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a bit,
I think it's a toss-up between Liverpool and Man United.
You think so?
No, I think it is. I think Liverpool. I don't know. I think Liverpool. I think outside of the UK, I think Liverpool is well respected around the world.
100%.
But in the UK, you might have a point there about Liverpool being the most hated. It's because it's jealousy. It's jealousy. That's all. They know that we're operating in a good way. Look how Klopp has just look. If Klopp had that money, if Klopp had the budget that Guardiola had, and that Arsenal had and that Man United had, we would win the league every year.
Let me say something to you, like the people look over things like that, and it really pisses me off because when I was growing up, brother, yeah, I'm 44 by the way. Like when I was growing up in the 90s, yeah, Kenny Dalglish was in charge of Blackburn, and a lot of people didn't even give him credit for promoting Blackburn from the lower divisions and to win the Premier League. Yeah, they said Jack Walker's money done it. That's what they used to say. It wasn't Kenny Dalglish that done it. Jack Walker's money's done it. But when it comes to Pep Guardiola and that stuff, oh, he's the best coach in the world. I mean, you know, they look past things like that. Even the people that actually used to say Jack Walker's money done it. Now, that's why I don't understand. With this like short string budget like Klopp has, don't you guys think it's impressive? He buys players that's not world class and turns them into world class, and they win trophies. Even Man City players dream of. You know what I mean? It took them a long time to get to these trophies they got to last season, bro.
I know. This is what they say that they always forget the small little thing detail. They're like, oh, Pep's the best. Like what you just said, Pep's the best. Pep's the best manager. They dismiss everything what Klopp's done.
Yeah.
They will dismiss all his records, what he done with Salah, what he done with Mane when he brought them both to the club, how he turned them into world beaters. And look what he's doing with Gakpo now. He's on the verge of making Gakpo a world-class player.
Don't sleep on Nunes, bro. Don't sleep on Nunes. Because I remember when Lewandowski came to Dortmund. He was a skinny guy like Nunes, like technically not well.
Yeah.
And I remember him because I remember him having a number 7 shirt. That's how I remember when I used to watch the old days. I used to watch any football, innit? So he was good with his head, just like Nunes. Good with his finishing, just like Nunes. But the rest of the game wasn't all together, if you know what I mean, bro. So if you look at Nunes, he's similar to Lewandowski if you think about it that way. So what Nunes has, what Nunes is struggling with is as a coach, is the basics of football. Once he's because that's something you could teach. You know what I mean? Finishing. If you're not natural, if you're not a natural finisher, then you can't teach finishing. Like the way Lewandowski scores or Messi or someone like that. It's hard to teach things like that. Like Fowler, remember Fowler used to one-touch goal. Things like that is hard to teach, but he's got that. So and he's got the running ability. He could that pace defenders and all that stuff. So if he gets these basics together, I'm telling you, bro, he's going to become a great striker. And I've seen that with Lewandowski. And even Klopp said that. He reminds me of Lewandowski. When I got him, he was same, raw. But eventually, he became one of the best players in the world. Should have won a Ballon d'Or. Let's be honest here, guys. He should have won a Ballon d'Or as well.
Yeah, but Lewandowski.
Yeah.
He should have. And it's a shame that, look, I know he's Polish and everything. It's a shame that his country wasn't better as well. It was a bit like Gareth Bale, and it's a bit like the Gareth Bale situation. Gareth Bale, brilliant player, but his country never really was the team to back him up, and that's a bit like Lewandowski. But Lewandowski, he should have definitely won a Ballon d'Or. I think he should have won a Ballon d'Or as well. Mo Salah,
and Van Dijk, Van Dijk
should have won one. Suarez should have won one. There's a lot of players that should have won one. But obviously, it was always the Messi and Ronaldo show. But that Ballon d'Or, I kind of look at that Ballon d'Or kind of award and I think it's fixed anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
I look at it's kind of fixed anyway. I don't think there's any validation to it as the way it was before. Because how can a player like Mo Salah not win it? How can a player like Lewandowski not win it? You know,
the most consistent forwards in world football. The most consistent forwards in world football. They always
Lewandowski got the Liga's top goal scorer as well last season.
Yeah. There you go,
Nunes, he needs the first team footy for confidence. I agree. But I've mentioned this on my video. I mentioned this on my video a few weeks ago. I said if he hasn't got the confidence, if Nunes hasn't got the confidence, when we get in this Europa League, let him play the Europa League. Let him play the Europa League.
I've always said it. Yeah, me and Anton we talked about it on my stream before, like because you know we coach professional players. I don't know if I've ever told you guys that. I obviously will meet you guys today. I don't know if I told Uncle Vods, like we coach professional players. We played with professional players in the old days, like Ledley King and people like that. So what we realized, like even when we play football, if someone comes from overseas, can't speak the language, it's hard to communicate on the pitch, guys. It's honestly hard to communicate because if you're telling them to run forward, run on the left, or run on the right, they won't understand what you say. For example, if you go to Saudi Arabia now, guys, and speak English to someone that can't speak English, How you gonna interact with them? It's impossible. Hand signals. You know what I mean? That's all you're gonna do. So think about it. Think about it on the pitch. Think about it on the pitch. How are you gonna talk to someone that can't speak English? But the most important thing is what Klopp said the other day is Nunes is learning English now. He's actually responding to people when they speak to him in English. So he's learning. So once he gets that together, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I'm not Nunes. I'm Nunes in. I'm Nunes in. I said it last season as well. I said Nunes, just give him a chance. There's a good player in there. Once he gets his confidence and he's 100% in, and obviously his language barrier. But once he starts scoring them goals regularly, that's it. People, you know what? People just wanted to hate on Nunes as soon as he came to our club.
Yeah.
One away from 50. One away. One now.
Oh, two away. Oh, okay.
One.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, you're 100% right.
They just wanted to hate on Nunes. I don't know why, because when Haaland went to Man City, it was at the same time that we brought in Nunes for Liverpool, and everybody was just comparing him to Haaland. Haaland started scoring the goals. Yeah, but look at Haaland's team. Did you see who Haaland was supporting? Did you see the players who were supporting Haaland?
KDB, Mahrez, Grealish, all that.
Remember when Nunes came to Liverpool, our team was in decline. That's
it. And he still managed to score 15 goals.
Yeah, he scored
from the left wing. From the left wing, by the way.
Yeah,
covering for Diaz.
Yeah,
covering for Diaz.
And I just can't wait until he starts proving the data's wrong. When he starts banging in them goals, like Brad, when you went away earlier, we was talking about how people just used to just love to hate Liverpool. People just love to throw the negativity at Liverpool. People hate Liverpool because they're jealous. You got people like Arsenal fans always throwing shade at Liverpool.
Yeah.
And they've never won. Wait, let me. I've got this thing on my computer. All the European winners in the Premier League who's ever won the European Cup, the Champions League. And I'm still looking, and I can't see Arsenal's name yet. Oh yeah, it's not there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. We'll wait.
Solo.
We'll go again.
We got to search for Arsenal. Yeah, search.
I'm still searching, still can't find it. I think my computer might be jammed a bit older. Let me check. Yeah, no, there's no Arsenal. How many did Liverpool won? 6. There you go. 6.
You done that the other day, didn't you? You done that the other day. You gave me a joke the other day. You done the same thing the other day, you know. We were talking about European Cups. We said about like Liverpool, Munich, and this and that. And he goes, "Oh, the weather."
Villa's won one.
Not Nottingham Forest.
Nottingham Forest
got 2. Nottingham Forest is a bigger club than Arsenal.
Man United got 3.
Back to
Aberdeen's even one of you. Aberdeen's won the Cup, Winners' Cup, you know.
Celtic as well, I think. Celtic
Arsenal did win it. Arsenal did win it though. They did win the Cup.
No, they don't win it. They don't win it.
No Champions League.
They did.
No, they lost, man.
Are you 100% sure?
They lost, but they ain't won the European Cup. They have not won the European Cup. Like they won. You know what they won? You know what they won? They won the European Fair Play Cup.
Yeah, they won nothing. They got nothing, man.
That's harsh.
You go into their cupboard here. You go into Arsenal's cupboard here, where the flipping trophies are. The European Cup and it's empty. They got the plaques. They got the plaques there. You've got it in writing to be continued European trophies. And it's
I'm crying there. European Fair Play Cup.
Yeah, fair play. They had to give him something in it. You know what I mean?
They have. I'm looking at it right now. I was right because I watched the game.
That's it, man. I'll keep looking.
I'm done, you know. I'm done.
My fingers are getting, my fingers, they're getting sore. Scrolling on the mouse looking for Arsenal European.
Oh, stop it.
Again, it's not there.
I'm glad I came on, man.
Arsenal, the proud winners of the European Fair Play Club.
Yeah. Villa are a bigger club than Arsenal, by the way. They won the
European. You know, I had Lee on my show one time, right? Yeah. And I was winding him up. I said, listen, Nottingham Forest are a bigger club than you, You know that? No, they ain't no bigger club than me. Listen, they are. They got 2 European Cups, right? And he goes, like, and he started talking about his the domestic cups that they've won and that. I goes, ain't nobody care about that. He was screwing. You can tell he's screwing.
They have got a couple of Winners' Cup, but I remember, I don't know if Uncle Ross remembers this as well. There was a game against Real Zaragoza.
Yeah, they lost.
This? You know what I'm going at? You know what I'm going? Guys, it
Did
was
they lose the penalties or something like that?
no, it was the last minute of the game.
Yes, that's it.
Last minute of the game, guys, from the halfway line. Naeem scored over David Seaman and won the game. And guess who Naeem used to play for? Guess.
Liverpool, isn't it?
No? Tottenham.
No, he's Tottenham, innit?
He was a Tottenham player.
Hey.
Last minute. He
Yeah.
scored David Seaman.
He levered that ball, man.
You know, this is what I'm saying. When you won a European Cup, and you know when you mention the Champions League and the European Cups, they all say, "Oh, that's in the past."
That's in the past.
That's in the past.
Yeah, because they're shit at it, that's why.
Yeah, because they ain't got nothing. That's why now, if they won the Champions League, they'd be saying, "Yeah, but we won the Champions League in 1980s or whatever." Yeah, but when we mention our achievements, yeah, our accolades, they turn around and go, "Oh, that's in the past. It doesn't matter. It's in the past."
Yeah. It conveniently doesn't matter. But you know what it is? You know what it is? Imagine that day, yeah. You've been in this illustrious competition 20 years in a row, and you only got to one final. You've got the worst record in the Champions League
ever.
You got the worst record in Europe
ever.
Seriously, and that's when the Arsenal guys start gassing about how we won the champion. We've been in the Champions League and day for 20 years, always in there.
What have you achieved?
So what have we achieved? Yeah, you know what they've achieved? They've achieved that they being the worst team in Europe today.
Is that last season, isn't it? They keep bragging about last season, but you haven't won the league.
They're still bottle jobs. They're bottle jobs.
We bottled it. They said we bottled it. But at least we
ran 90 points. 90 over 90 points. Yeah, we bottled it.
We ran Man City close. They bottled it after Christmas.
They were 13 points clear.
They were 30 points clear at Christmas. What happened?
If it wasn't for Liverpool, they won't be Arsenal challenging it. I'm telling you right now, because they would have given up ages ago. We gave people hope that you could still do it, even with that money they're spending. And now everybody else is doing the same thing. Did you get it? Did you get the likes? Yeah?
Brilliant.
Yeah, you got 52 likes.
53 now. Thank you, guys.
Get in there. We want 60.
53.
Yeah, you want 60 likes, guys. 8 away from 60. What was you saying, bro? What was you saying?
Oh, you got 53 likes.
Yeah. Yes, go and sub to Toto's channel as well.
Yeah, man.
No, put my channel in the chat, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna put your channel in there.
Uncle Rod is almost at 1,000 people.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine.
Nah, put it, man. Nah.
Put it in there, innit?
Yeah.
I'm here to support you guys, man. It's all about me. I'm here to
now, hold on.
You.
I know, but put yours in there. Your family blood. We are going with dog.
There's Fuzzy's there.
Thanks, boys.
Put him in there, man. Family, man. One tier, man.
Let's get Uncle Ross to 1,000, man. Let's get him to 1,000, man. Let's get him.
Yeah. That's the mission. That is the mission and the purpose. You know what I mean?
Every day, hard work. I'm sharing your stuff, guys. Like, I'm gonna start sharing your stuff.
I might get 500 by the end of the year.
Just
no, before that. We want it before that. Yeah, because you know, this is what I'm doing as well. I'm gonna put your when I have my show and I'm gonna put your link in my chat and tell people to go and subscribe to it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No, man, you got to, man. Listen at the day. Listen. I've said this in a day.
I enjoy chatting about football. I love chatting about football. I love chatting to good people as well. I mean, that's what it's all about. Forget about me and my channel and all that stuff. I'm not all about that, man. I mean,
but you know,
people don't even know. Like, I've been on YouTube since 2019. People don't. When I started, there was only two doing watch-alongs: Hanfield Agenda and Goldbridge.
You know when I started? 17.
Well, wow.
17. 2017. Because I did Formula 1. I started doing Formula 1 in 2017. And ever since 2017, I've been doing 2 videos every single week, non-stop. Not even at Christmas. The only time I ever had a time off was New Year's. You know, that between the Christmas and New Year's time, the holidays. Yeah. After that, I just keep making content. And it's only last year, Toto said to me, why don't you start doing football? Because I know you love Liverpool and everything. I go, you know what? All right. And I started doing Liverpool, and then that's when I met Uncle Rods and I met all the other guys. Started getting in the WhatsApp groups and made friends.
You know, with YouTube guys, like what you need to realize in regards to YouTube, don't let it like take your life. Don't let it like rule your life. I mean, if you don't take it seriously and just do your stuff, if you take it just like in a hobby way and enjoy it, you'll be better off. Trust me, you'll be better off. Because when I started, I tried to do it that way, and it killed me, man. It really ruined me. Now I come on whatever I want. That's how I go on it, and I enjoy it even more.
This is why I'm still here.
Yeah.
Facts, man. Facts.
If it weren't for that, if I was one of these guys, I would have gave it a long time ago. I do it because I love it, man.
There you go, bro. There you go, bro.
Just saying
Yeah,
this
man.
and smash the Toto hammer.
And
Toto,
that's,
put your link in. Put your link into the channel.
Who?
Toto.
Who?
That's Toto's link there. Toto hammer. Yeah, I'll just put it in now. I'll put it.
Guys, a question. If we don't get Caicedo, who's your next pick, man? Obviously, Lavia's already gone to,
Valverde.
For Real Madrid.
Valverde.
Go
and rate Real Madrid, yeah?
Available. Because we've got no money for him. We've got 110 mil. So I'll probably go for
You know what you do? You know what you do? So to cut costs. Do you get Valverde and Inacio from Sporting Lisbon? You know, get those two players, and you're nice. You're rocking.
Yeah,
you're rocking.
Good point. Good points. I mean,
you think they're better than Caicedo, though?
Who, Valverde?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Valverde, man.
Valverde's sick.
So why did they just go for him then?
They have been. They've been trying.
Yeah.
They have.
You're not even sure you can get them. You're not even sure you can get these players because you see what it is at the day. People that play teams like Real Madrid and they see Liverpool as a threat. They don't see Man United as a threat.
Yes,
they see Liverpool as a threat. So they will give Man United that guy. What's that guy they sold to him? Sold to them. They sold Varane to them, innit? They sold Varane. Casemiro. They will give it to Man United because they don't consider Man United as a threat.
Nope.
But when it comes to us now, they know at the day.
We're the only threat. Yeah.
Yeah, we're a threat because they know at the day. Listen, they know at the day, right? With half a team at the day, with half a team. Imagine this, with half a team, and we're all playing good at the day. They know at the day we're a threat.
Let me tell you guys something. You know, Szoboszlai and McAllister. Szoboszlai and McAllister. People are sleeping on these transfers, guys. You know, people are sleeping on those two, bro. No, not us. I'm saying that from the outside. People are sleeping on it, mate.
That's what the outsiders do. They don't. Listen,
they don't get it.
They slept on Darwin Núñez till he bagged 2 goals against Man United. Then they started to take him seriously.
At Anfield when he scored the second goal, he's like,
yeah. And there's a good header as well. It's a really good header.
Yeah,
you know brilliant. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean this. You're chatting about me.
I'm here. Exactly.
Yeah, Cody Gakpo and the friend, when they couldn't get Cody Gakpo, and we got Cody Gakpo, they was cussing and slating him. He bagged 2 goals against them, and the last goal he scored against them was from an angle at an angle he had no right in scoring.
Yeah,
and he just went
to
the crowd.
You know what? You know what's funny, Uncle Rods and the rest of you guys. You know, like with Núñez and Gakpo and players like that. Man United fans love to cuss them, but the thing is, they chase them as well. They rejected them to come to Liverpool. People don't even know that.
They wanted Van Dijk, didn't they? Man United.
They wanted Fabinho as well. Fabinho, don't forget, Fabinho was meant to be their player.
Yeah.
Núñez, Gakpo, all these players. They rejected them to come to Liverpool. So when they don't come to them, they're crap, they're rubbish. Yeah. But
it's like with Gakpo in it when Man United was scouting him for 6 months, so he came and just Gakpo rejected United, went to Liverpool. United was scouting him for 6 months.
I know, because he knows who the better club is.
Yeah, so
You know who told him? You know who told him to go to Liverpool? Do you know who told him to go there?
Van Dijk.
No, fucking Van Gaal.
What?
Really?
Oh yeah.
He
hates Man United. Even though he managed them, he hates them.
Yeah, he told Gakpo to go to Liverpool. Trust me, that's got to be a kick in the teeth.
No way. Yeah, that's probably the way they treated him, innit?
Yeah,
man. People don't forget, man.
You know, he's like, fuck Man United. He's like, fuck Man United. Go to Liverpool, mate. You'd be better off.
Yeah, and he was better off.
What a player! Yeah. What a player, man.
Yeah, I can see big things for McAllister. I can see big thing for Szoboszlai.
McAllister's wicked.
McAllister was looking good in pre-season. So was Ben Doak as well. I'm not sure how they're going to play Ben Doak. I wouldn't put him on loan. I'd keep him at Liverpool. I wouldn't put him on loan.
No, I look at McAllister, guys. I don't want to, obviously he's a Man United player. He reminds me of Paul Scholes for some reason. I don't know what it is. It just reminds me of Paul Scholes.
The way
he's calm.
Yeah. I agree.
It's weird.
I agree.
When I look at him, that's who he reminds me of.
Not like Genie. A little bit like Genie as well.
Yeah.
He's good at
Where's Genie now? Roma, isn't he?
He's back.
Huh?
No. He's back
at Roma.
PSG, isn't he? He's back in PSG.
No, man, he's at Roma.
They bought him? He was alone, wasn't he, at first?
He was alone, yeah. I think it was a season
okay,
low.
James, Paul. Whatever, bro. It is what it is, isn't it? We'll see tomorrow, innit? We don't know nothing at the moment.
Yeah,
James Paul, you sap. You sap.
He also said player want the most successful in the last 15 years. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not Arsenal then.
Sap.
Come on, guy. Just enjoy your Friday, man. Just enjoy your Friday.
You know what is? These guys that come in these comments and everything and say numbskull things like this. I just laugh. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, that's I want to put it up because it's
numbskull they are.
It's entertaining because I
know
know
it is.
Anyway.
It is.
It is, mate. I tell you what.
You must think I come from this GG generation, bro.
I'm gonna get my popcorn out in a bit, mate.
Yeah, mine's in the microwave already. I can hear it cracking over. United and Chelsea are the teams you go to get paid. You go to Liverpool and City to play. But I don't know about City, you know.
Nah, not City.
I want to say City.
I
wouldn't say Man United. You got a conversation. Man United, you got a conversation.
Yeah.
Not City though. And I hate, me, Man United. I'm not going to go. You know what I mean? But they've got more prestige than City. City's one of them clubs that remind me of Chelsea. Chelsea got established in 2003. That's when they were born in 2003.
Mate, they used to have a car park behind their goal. If you look at Kenny Dalglish's last-minute winner, you'll see it.
There you go. I'll tell you, man.
You're not a judge there.
Let me see what the time is. Let me see what the views are. Though. Got 49 the whole way. 49 watching still, man.
Consistently, man.
49 watching.
You guys deserve it, man. Let's get this up, boys. Let's get the girls.
Go on.
Solo, ask the chat and then if they want to do a Q&A, ask us any questions.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? You ask. You've diverted, you know. Ask. You can ask for me. Go on.
Okay. Anybody in the chat? Yeah, I should have just asked anyway, innit? Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat, right? Yeah, that wants to do a Q&A, ask us any questions they want. Now's your time. We're gonna have a Q&A now. We're gonna have a Q&A because we're enjoying ourselves. This is Friday night.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad you've come along, man.
So Q&A time. Q&A time. Come on, guys. Get your questions ready. You know what I mean? And to the first question, if Caicedo comes to Liverpool, yes, he is going to get punched up in the changing room.
100%. Royal Rumble.
Come on, guys, get your questions going. Get questions going. You know what I mean? get that back over his head. Ah!
You know, Klopp's going to be standing at the door like the Reaper, man. He's going to be standing and go, well,
I know, isn't it?
All you see is Klopp's white teeth. You see him walking up, You see him walking up the Liverpool, you know, that
isn't it?
Corridor goes like that. You see him walking up there. All you see is Klopp's white teeth. Welcome, come in. And you see Virgil Canate by the door. Come in. And he walks in, and he just sees McAllister smiling, He looks at McAllister, sees McAllister smiling, then he feels the grip on his neck.
And then you know what it is, what's it? Pep Linders comes in to be the peacemaker. Then Klopp goes, "No, man, let him have it.
Yeah, that's the German in him.
Yeah, man, the Germans are not easy there. Nice country there. Come on, where's the questions at, man? Where the questions at? Come on, man.
Hey, Matt. Kate Turam or Latvia?
Thuram.
Yeah, Thuram.
Probably Thuram, yeah.
Yeah, Thuram.
This is one here. I don't know if this is a question. Chelsea will dominate for years.
No.
Nope.
No.
No chance in hell.
Hopefully they get a big hefty find and they get demoted down 2 divisions. That would be
I'm a bit
about
confused. I'm a bit confused, guys. Like, how can a team that changes managers every week dominate? I don't understand. Come on.
Can't be done.
They don't even know if the manager is going to stay. So what are you talking about? Dominate. You need consistency. They haven't got no consistency in that.
Yeah. Seriously. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a joke, man. They ruin players, ruin managers. Look at Paul Potter now. Nobody wants him. Where is he? Has anyone seen the old Brighton manager?
Yeah. Where is he? Listen, he's living his best life with 60 million in his pocket.
They ruined him, mate. Absolutely ruined that guy. He was living the high life at Brighton until he went to Chelsea.
Yeah, but he's living his best life now. He's got 60 million payoffs, didn't he?
Yeah.
We've got one here.
There's one down here, isn't it?
There's one here. You can answer that one if you want.
Who's better? Was it
Diaz or Mitoma?
Diaz.
Mitoma.
Well, I lose Diaz.
Yeah.
I think Diaz is better.
But Mitoma is sick.
Underrated. Mitoma is underrated.
Mitoma is sick though.
We've got one here. Latvia and Caicedo at the Bridge Sunday. 2-0 Chelsea.
Shut up, pay for you.
Come on, Paul, man.
Go ahead, brother.
Teeth, man.
Fuck.
You know what I mean? Come on, look. What's the time? What's the time now? I don't know where you are in the world. Actually, I don't really care anyway.
1:32. We're having 1:32. We're having beer vibe with it for it, and it's just kind of spoil up the show.
Why you want to come into these rooms here and start spreading rubbish? I just don't understand, Mr. James Paul.
Hey, there's another one up here, yeah? There's another one up here.
Yeah? It's not my fault that your missus cheated on you, is it? Don't take it out of me. Don't take it out of me.
Yeah, the only reason he's taking out of you because you cheated with you.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Or maybe it's not my fault that she went elsewhere. It's not my fault.
Yeah,
man.
Listen, you give her the rocket launcher. There's a question here, guys.
German sausage. Who's your most hated rival club? Man United.
Man United, man. Man United.
Always will be.
Man United. Do the front three one. The front three on Hazmat. Hazmat. You never walk alone. Hazmat.
Oh yeah. Front three Sunday.
All right. Who goes first? Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Left wing Jota, centre forward Gakpo, and Salah.
Yes.
I'm going for. I'll go on. I'll go last.
Is it what you want or what you think Klopp is going to do?
I think it's what we want, really.
I think that's what Klopp's going to do.
The big difference there. It's not what you want; it's what you think Klopp's going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. What think Klopp's going to do? Jota, Gakpo, Salah.
I'm going with. I think it's going to be Diaz, Gakpo, Salah. I think he's going to play Diaz. Huh?
I concur.
Yeah, I think he's going to play Diaz. I do.
He's been playing too many times now.
Yeah.
The thing is about it, no rock. I think well done, you know.
Because it's a small like stadium, innit, guys? It's a tight stadium, so you don't need the likes of Nunes or someone like that.
It's a shopping car. Yeah. It's a supermarket car park.
Yeah, is Tesco there? Is it? Drop and get some of them sausage rolls, man.
Safeway.
Uncle Rose knows what I'm talking about, man. It used to be a car park, I swear. Ambulance. They used to have ambulance there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Safeways, man. It's Safeways, isn't it?
Yeah. Chelsea. Nobody cared about Chelsea, yeah, till 2003, man.
Yeah, exactly. We don't. No reason to talk. Remember when they come to Anfield and for that, and they got Pam 4-0.
Yeah. Everybody gets panned when it comes to Anfield, especially United with the 7-0. Let's make it 8-0 this year. Hopefully, we can do.
They can never live that down, you know.
Nah, 7-up, man. I got my cans in the fridge. Still got them from that time I kept it. Latvia. I'm not really a big 7-Up man, but I just got the cans anyway. So when it does happen again, I could just bring the can out. Steven Gerrard as a Liverpool manager. Will it happen?
No, thank you very much. No, thank you.
I don't think not
Or
yet.
Steven Gerrard as manager.
Nah, not yet.
No, I don't want that, brother. I don't want
the
that.
sentimentality. Yeah. Forget about the sentimentality stuff. Just come on, man.
Nah, come on.
Let's be real. Let's be real now.
I'd rather think he's a Liverpool manager actually.
Alonso.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's quality. He's doing bits of David Cousin.
Liverpool legend as well. I'd rather have him there.
Yeah.
It's his demeanor, isn't it, guys? He's very calm. Very,
I like that.
Laid back. Like
I just thought I fell over. Yeah, right.
Hey,
he never fell over. Rod just fell over.
I know. My thing fell down, man. Sorry, Stefano. Lo siento, amigo.
I will go to Caicedo and Enzo in a role of 6. Enzo in a role of 6 and 8 and 10. Put Lavia behind Nicholas.
Yeah, but Lavia is a defensive midfielder.
Yeah.
Why you put him as a number 10 for?
Oh, there's a good one.
That's why Chelsea ain't going to win anything.
This is what you said to Uncle Ross, didn't it? You said that in the beginning. They just buy players for the sake of buying. They don't know what position they're going to play.
Who's the biggest flop? Lukaku at Chelsea or Harry Maguire? Harry Maguire, innit?
Harry Maguire.
They made him captain, didn't they?
Yeah, Harry Maguire. You know, I heard that he was linked to Real Madrid last night. I nearly fell over. Harry Maguire.
Don't insult Harry Maguire, man.
Man, he nearly fell over you there.
Nearly blocked my back, man.
Who's it? He could have knocked me down with a feather.
Here we go. He's up again. Needles, 2nd division at 9 M's. Flop Thursday night.
Well, at least we actually compete in the European trophy.
Who do you support anyway, James? Who does James support?
He probably supports Luton Town.
Enlighten us.
He's supposed to support Luton Town.
That's why he's angry. I'll get it now.
Yeah, Luton Town, man. Did I tell you a story, right? I'll tell you a quick story, right? Years ago, about 10 or 12 years ago, a mate of mine used to work in the local library down here. He used to work on the desk, for that. So I go down and see him, catch two joking and everything that, and I'm on my way. So there used to be this other fella there. I can't remember his name and everything that, right? The reason why I can't remember his name because he's a worthless human being, right?
Yeah.
So what it isn't there, he always used to give it to me about like Liverpool, you know what I mean? Give it to Liverpool. And I always thought he's a Man United supporter. So I goes, well, he said something one time and I think that, yeah. And I said, oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough coming from like a Man United supporter. I think that's saying that like you've got a point because you're the only person that can talk to us in that sort of way, being a Man United supporter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know? Anyway, he goes, I'm not Man United. He goes, I goes, okay. What, you Arsenal then? He goes, no, I'm not Arsenal. Right? I go, all right then, you're Chelsea. And he goes, no, I'm not Chelsea either. That's all right, what team are you? He goes, Luton Town. Now, remember at that time, Luton Town was non-league. Yeah?
Okay.
Like, what the fuck are you talking to me for if you're non-league? Come on, there's 92 teams in the league, and you're not one of them. And you got the audacity to talk to me about my team, how shit my team is. Come on, man, get out of it. Do you know what I mean? Get a life. Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah, it's just cheek. It's the cheek, isn't it, Uncle?
It's just like Luton Town, which was non-league, and he wants to chat to man like that. All right, if it was now and then there was in the Premiership now, yeah, fair enough. But at that time, it was non-league. There wasn't in the league, blood.
They're not going to last in the Premier League, are they? Let's face it. They're not going to last in the Premier League. They're going to be struggling. I think Wolves are going to be struggling as well.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. You never know, bro. You never know, though, because you know what was it? And Nottingham Forest come up, Fulham come up, and Bournemouth come up, didn't they?
Yeah.
They come up on that. And, what must have happened if that was like all them teams that stayed up, didn't they?
Yeah.
They stayed up. So it could happen that way. You never know. You just never know with football. You know, all they need at the day is a couple of games that they to go their way, and they got all of a sudden they got Premiership survival.
You guys,
that's all they need to do, though. All they need to do is really survive that drop. That's all they need to do. And
do you guys think like in this league people have to, especially the Premier League and the FA, need to get a grip the way it's going at the moment, guys? Like,
the money situation.
Yeah, it's just becoming non-competitive. It's heading towards that way. It is scary. You know what I mean? It's really, really scary now. To the point, players they want to go to other leagues now. Nobody remember Premier League. Everybody wants to play in the Premier League now. If Saudi Arabia gives you like double the money with that tax, people are going over there. I mean, so,
but you know what it is though, you can't really blame them going to the Saudi League because they'll probably get more chance of a game.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Getting a game. Look at Firmino. Firmino played tonight. Yeah. Bobby Firmino scored a hat trick tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he scored a hat trick tonight. Yeah, for his new Saudi team.
Nice.
Scored a hat trick. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Uncle Ross. Like, I worry that the Premier League is becoming like that. This could. What is it like? If Man City win this league, is that they're fifth in a row or fourth in a row? Something along those lines.
Be fifth.
Fuck, come on, Uncle Ross. How can that happen, man? I mean, like we used to say somebody's got to stop that team. You know what I mean? Even Man United didn't win 5 in a row under Fergie.
Yeah,
Come
true.
on, it's a joke,
but
bro.
you know what it is though? It's just like what it is. I'm not being funny. I'm going to be straight and fair. It's when you're allowed to do. It's when you're allowed to do things at the day that other teams ain't allowed to do.
Yeah.
That gives you that advantage. You know what I mean?
I was telling these young boys. I was telling them earlier about Kenny Dalglish when he got Blackburn promoted from the lower divisions, and they came to the Premier League and all that stuff. When he won it, remember what they used to say? Jack Walker's money won it. It wasn't Kenny Dalglish. Remember? But when Pep does it, it's okay. You know what I mean? He's the best manager in the world. Yeah.
Pep's the best manager in the world, and this and that. Yeah. But even when you look at this, transfer, transfer sort of like fiasco that's going on now. Yeah. Some of the things that's happened at transfer fiasco, it should never have been allowed to happen. Now, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Whether we get Moisés Caicedo or if we don't get Moisés Caicedo, I'm saying that there needs to be an investigation into that whole thing because something's not right here. Something is not right. How is it at the end of the day? Well, I'm sorry to keep on going back to it, but how is it at the end of the day that sort of like you can put a bid in for a player, you can agree the fee, you can agree the fee, you can agree personal terms at the end of the day, right?
I don't think they agreed the personal terms.
They did agree the personal terms. They did because you know what is the next thing was to happen and they was supposed to be a medical today.
The medical if you've agreed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was supposed to have the medical today, and like people were saying, "Oh, why is he still down in London?" Do you know what I mean? So obviously they agreed it. But my issue is that
we have got an office in London, people. Just to let you know, we've got a big office.
But he was
people don't know that.
Then he was supposed to come up to Liverpool, I think. You know what I mean? But yeah, we have got an office in London that we can do medicals down there. You know what I mean? But the where he was and everything that right? Yeah. He shouldn't have been there. You know what I mean? Yesterday, like that day, he was in Hackney when he was supposed to be in Kensington. You know what I mean? One of them ones. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, you should have been there. You should have been here. So what it is, my argument is at the day is like, why it's been allowed to drag on this far?
Can I be honest with you, Uncle Rods and Solo? I honestly think the fans, after yesterday, you guys remember what happened yesterday. All the Chelsea fans were on a meltdown. They were crying. They were crying like babies.
Yeah, there was. I checked them all out. I've been on all of them.
I think they messaged their chairman, Todd Bowley. I don't know if you know Solo. You know Todd Bowley. Like I used to be on Spaces a lot in it back in the day. So he comes on Spaces. He comes on the Chelsea Spaces. So they can get in contact with him. So what I was thinking is, we gave them enough time for their fans to react in it to save the transfer. So what did he do? Next day he's over here. He probably sacked that guy that was negotiating, and now he's doing the negotiations. I'm telling you, their fans, after what happened to them yesterday, the way they had a meltdown, I got a feeling they got in contact with him. Get this player ASAP. We can't lose to Liverpool on this player. I mean, we've been working on him for 4 months. All of a sudden, the club comes in and takes him. You know what I mean? Off us like that.
What else to do with him?
Yeah, but I think you saw the fans on Uncle Rods yesterday. They were crying.
Yeah. But you know, it's NFC. Right? They can want for all these players all they want, But the thing that they don't know what to do with these players. They will get these players in the thing now. I'm telling you today, they're going to get Moisés Caicedo in the thing, and they're going to ruin his career.
Yeah, come on. We already discussed how many players they ruined, and they're all world class now without them. You know what I mean? So
if you want your career ruined, go to Chelsea. Chelsea. That's why Klopp's the best manager in the world, and I'll argue with anybody. I don't care about Pep. I don't care about Pep. Pep's a good manager, but Klopp's better.
Yeah.
If Klopp, like I said, if Klopp had that funding, if Klopp had the funding that Pep or Man United had, we'd win the league every year. Not every year, but would be not every. I won't say every single year, but we'll be winning it every other year, and we'd have a few more Champions Leagues in our locker. If we had more, but we never. We haven't. Have we?
You know what it is with us, bro? Like, we need to get out of this issue with it being, reactive. We should be proactive. You know what I mean? We need to start being proactive in things now, man. Change your ways. Be bad in transfers as well. Don't feel sorry for people, bro. You know, like, the issue we're having at the moment is, like, we stood still while our rivals are getting better. And now they're caught up with us, like the likes of Arsenal and teams like that. And we're like, come on, we finished fifth, man. Liverpool should never finish fifth on the Klopp. Never. And
that last season was on Klopp.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
we don't need no midfield. We don't need them. Don't worry about it.
He's got to hold the L for that.
Yeah.
That was his fault.
No, he can't do it, guys. You know what I mean? He earned the right. He earned the right.
I'm clapping all the way. I'm clapping.
Yeah. You're gonna get any managers like that.
No.
Come on, man. Me and Uncle Roz, like, we've been I've been through obviously when I was born was Bob Paisley, but I've been through Kenny, Graham Souness. We've been through terrible managers, guys. We've been like going for
Roy
30
Hudson.
years. 30 years of the wilderness.
Roy
man.
Hudson.
Don't tell me solo, man. I've been going to those games, man. I was in the stands with Roy Hudson in charge. because they were giving tickets away.
What was we thinking?
They were giving tickets away. You know, it's hard to get tickets.
When they was gonna get Roy Hudson in, as manager, I said, no, please don't, please don't. Oh, you've got him in now.
Oh, damn!
Got him in. Okay,
just because he done well in the Europa League, is the Europa League or UEFA Cup at the time? He done well with it. Then they just go.
Do you know he's got to 2 finals in the Europa Cup? He got to a final. With the was UEFA Cup at that time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Got to the final. We got the final with Inter Milan. With his second spell.
100%. People don't know. He's actually a good manager, isn't it, Uncle Ross? He's actually a good manager.
Yeah.
World Cup '94, Switzerland. He's good, but he's not Liverpool level. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's a numbnut. He's a numbnut.
You know what it is about him?
Do you know what it's about? It's about Roy Hudson, yeah.
He's a numbnut.
My mum used to wind me up about Roy Hudson.
Well, Hudson.
He's a good manager. Because no, he's rubbish. He should be at Liverpool.
He should never be a Liverpool
manager. But my mum was winding me up.
I felt sorry for him because he should never be at Liverpool solo. He should never be at Liverpool, bro. That's just
do you know what it is about him, yeah? What it is about Roy Hudson and he sets his team up to be hard to beat.
That's it. Yeah? There's nothing else.
Hard to beat anything that.
Yeah.
The only problem with that right? If a team at the day manages at the day to score against you, maybe a set piece or whatever, yeah. What's your plan B? What's your plan B? And he didn't have one because when he went to Inter Milan twice, yeah. Yeah, he had 2 seasons with Inter Milan, 2 12 to Inter Milan. I think the second time he was there, he brought over Paul Ince. He brought Paul Ince over with him, and he got to the finals of the UEFA Cup, and lost on penalties to Werder Bremen. I mean, he's not a winner. He's a serial loser. He's a bit like he's
an average. That's what he's never gonna win.
He's a serial loser. Name me one thing that he's won. He's won. What was it? The Finland league in Finland. Finland, for fuck's sake.
Oh God.
Finland, you know.
What was it? What was his nickname?
Helsinki FC.
What FC?
What was his nickname? What was it? Turkey neck, innit? Turkey neck.
Yeah, turkey neck. It's called turkey neck, innit? Come like a turkey, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the thing. He ain't won nothing.
Anfield Company.
Fucking hell.
Huh?
Anfield said, he says, Anfield and Company says, do you think we have, do you think we've got a chance to get Latvia?
I think we've got a chance. I think we've got a chance.
Caicedo. Is that what you're talking about, Caicedo?
Oh, Latvia's gone. Latvia's gone.
No, not Latvia, Caicedo. Do you think we got a chance? I think he's talking about Caicedo.
Bro, like Solo, like Liverpool normally, like I said in the beginning when I came on, normally drop out transfers if player doesn't want to come. They're still in there, bro. There must be something happening. There must be something happening.
Yeah, I said that of the Uncle Rod said, like I said, if Liverpool wanted to drop out, they would have dropped out hours and hours ago. But they're still in there. There's no one saying that Liverpool's dropped out.
Yeah.
So obviously Liverpool must be still in there waiting. This seems like it's a personal thing as well. Who's gonna
100%.
It's personal.
If I was FSG, I would find Dirt and Todd Bowley. They're both Americans, right? Go home, go back home and find Dirt and Todd Bowley, man, and get him fucking convicted. You know what I mean? He can't keep doing that, guys. He can't keep buying players. Sorry about the language. He can't keep buying players like that, man. Like throwing muscles around and, you know, where the big boys here, we'll get anything we want. You can't do that, man. You can't keep ruining people like that. Something's got to be done about this.
They let them do it.
We have 63 people in the room. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We've got 60 likes at the moment. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 100 likes. We're on 60
Uncle
likes.
Ross, how many are you away from 1,000, mate? How many is Uncle Ross away from 1,000?
I got 812 at the moment.
Let's get there, man. Let's get there, bro.
I've got 61 likes. Just someone that liked the video. We need 100 likes. 62 likes now. It's gone up.
Get that done.
Smash that like button, guys. We've got 66 people in the house. This is the biggest audience I've had ever.
If all 66 people smashes the like button, we're there, man. Go on to it, man.
Yeah. All you're gonna do is smash the like button, guys, and also hit the sub as well. It's free, guys.
Yeah.
It helps out me, Toto. Helps out the Liverpool community. Gets our video out there in the algorithm so people can watch it. YouTube pushes the video out for people to watch it.
Yes,
it's free, man. It's free. Just click. Get your little mouse and click.
It's not that.
It says on there, it goes, Todd Bowley has killed football.
You ain't wrong there, mate. You ain't wrong.
But they're letting him do it, though. They're letting him do it.
I want to go back to that subject you was talking about, the Saudi money. See, the Saudis, they can't go to Germany and do that because Germany have got a system there to stop people from doing that, you know, from poaching the players. They put in a structure years ago that the Premier League shouldn't have done. They've never done it. The Bundesliga have done it. So this is why all these players now are coming from the Premier League. They're poaching our players.
They bought the clubs in this league, bro. So they're paying money to the FA. They're paying money to the
Premier League. They should have put a system in before, though.
I mean,
like the Bundesliga did, but they never. And this is why the Premier League is getting exposed.
They need money, bro. They need money. So this is what they're doing.
Watch LFC. Watch LFC said the Brighton reflected Chelsea offer.
Reflected?
Oh, guys, do you pay StreamYard monthly? Guys, do you pay? No, I can't afford it.
What's that?
Again, do you pay StreamYard monthly? I can't afford it.
I do.
I can't afford it.
What?
Do you pay? How much do you pay?
$10.99.
What for? What?
Why is it every time I want to do it? It says £20 for me.
No, man, you got listen. No, actually, sorry. I'm thinking of Canva. Sorry, you're right. My bad. I'm thinking of Canva. Yeah, mine's £20. £20, yeah.
That's a lot, man. So what perks does that give you? Because why is it £20? What's the perks?
You get I think you can do a green room and
do a background.
I can still do the green room.
I have to what?
I can still have the green screen.
Yeah, but what do you use? Do you use OBS?
No, I'm using I'm on the StreamYard. I use OBS and StreamYard. And when I do my watch-alongs, I use OBS. But when I do like the panel stuff, I use StreamYard. I'm using StreamYard now, but I've got the free version. But I can have a green screen. I used to have a green screen before.
You could do it, yeah. You could do it. StreamYard.
£20 a month for it. It's because we've got to show the logo in the corner. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
When
you
my
get it without the logo,
maybe
don't
I'll
you?
look at it, but can't afford it at the moment.
Get it without the logo. No, you just do your thing, innit? You just do your thing. There's many people that use the free one still.
Chelsea
Well,
have a
let
blocked
me give
spot.
you an example. Solo Husam used to have the doc majority of his like streams and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And he was still getting a lot of subscribers. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah. I can't afford £20 a month. This that's the way the thing is going now.
Yeah. You say credit crunch.
Nah, I was gonna go about the economy.
Yeah, credit crunch, isn't it? Not true.
Yeah, the credit, whatever. Yeah, everything's gone up, man. You go out there, yeah. Sometimes I don't even want to go to the shop to buy any food, man, because
listen. Don't get me started on that.
Every time I go to the shop to buy food, I'm coming out there crying. Where's my money gone? And I'm walking out with 5 items in my bag, yeah. And I'm looking at my bank balance for, hold on, that £20 just gone like that, man. What's going on?
Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Solo? I can't believe it.
It's expensive, man. You know what I mean?
You say when you go to Lidl's, you start crying.
Yeah, I'm walking at the shop and I'm looking at my money. I thought, hold on, yeah, I've got £20. I'll get me something, yeah. I'm walking out of Lidl. I thought, what's going on? Where's my money?
Solo. I'm gonna bypass you there. I'm bypassing you there.
Lidl and Aldi's, man.
Listen, you're seriously bad for my health, you know. Remember now, I'm getting older now. Stop making me laugh so hard, you know.
No, I'm sorry.
Man, he goes to Lidl's and then starts crying.
Yeah, of course, man. That's why sometimes I want to lock myself in the house. Some pasta rice, yeah. Get my pasta and rice, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get me through, man. And some potatoes that'll get me through, man. I'm gonna start growing potatoes in the garden soon.
And you can get these things. Listen, you can get right. Man's growing his own food, you know.
Trust me.
What was that film? What was that? I've got. So what was that film?
I'll get that.
What was that film? What was that film with Matt Damon in it? When he goes to space, he gets stuck. Then he started growing things in the.
Matt Damon. I don't know.
What was that film? He started. I think he started shitting, and he started growing planters there.
Shit, you know.
Let me look for it. You must have seen it.
He says, "How did Bowley kill football, dude? How did he kill football?
Come on.
Listen, are you blind, man? Yeah. Are you blind? You must be blind. Don't even answer that question. You must be blind, man. You must be Stevie Wonder.
There you go.
You know what it is, yeah? You can go in Tesco's, right? And you can get not Tesco's, Lidl's. And you get these 4 packs of like little tins of sweet corn. Listen, man, they come in handy, you know. They come in handy. Seriously, if you want
to sweet corn.
Quick look food, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I would like
desperate time.
When I get my sugar, back in the day, I used to get my sugar now. Instead of having 2 sugars in my tea, I'm having no sugar. I ain't even buying sugar, man. I'm getting the honey in there. Get the honey. My mum gets his honey. Yeah, I'll get this honey. My mum sends it me, and then she gets his honey off her friend. She gets it for free. So I'm using that in my tea now, man. I can't be buying sugar.
Yeah, that's it, Stefano. Yeah, man. The Martian. Yes. That's the film.
That's it, man. The electric bills and the electric bill, the gas bill, everything's going up, man. I mean,
yeah.
Inflation.
Stefano knows what I'm talking about, Solo.
Mortgage, everything's going up, man.
Yeah, it's sad.
You know, at one time in the day, yeah. At one time, you could fill up your freezer with like frozen food and meat and this, and you can do it. Nowadays, you struggle to do that now. You struggle to fill up your freezer now.
Yeah,
you struggle. You literally struggle.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like I go shopping. My mum always help me shopping.
Yeah, I might downgrade. You know, I might get a small fridge instead. I ain't filling my big fridge. I'm gonna get one of them small ones, man. That'll do me.
What do you say, man? Got a big fridge in there.
Yeah, the big fridge ain't helping me now, innit? I was gonna get one of
those. What's those American fridges called? What's an American fridges called?
I don't know. American fridge. I don't know.
No, they got American fridge. Got a name for it.
No.
Americans are the big arms house one, and you can sort of like they got like a water thing at the front, innit? You can put and get some water.
Yeah. I got one of them. Yeah. It's American fridge. I got one. It's got like a double door.
Right, is that going on? That's American shit, you know. That's American one, you know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that going on, Solo? No wonder you want to. Hey, no wonder you go to bloody Lidl's and you start crying, and then they got some big arms out fridge in it.
I've had that fridge. I've had that fridge for years, and that's when food was cheap. You know, you used to go to Aldi's and
No,
all them
we didn't.
places. Fill
Yeah,
up the
no,
fridge, yeah.
that's all
He's
them
got his
bits
food.
there.
£20 to get you a month shopping. That ain't happening now. They get you a 2-day shopping. Them days are gone, man.
Unbelievable,
Them days are
man.
gone.
Unbelievable.
You remember those days? You remember those days? So that
Yeah,
day
they were
when you used
2
to go.
years ago.
Listen, I used to have to go to Iceland, and they were £10 and everything that. Yeah, £10,
Yes, sir. Yes,
and I'll
sir.
eat for two. I'll eat good for 2 or 3 days.
Mm.
John, I'll eat good for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I thought about dog.
Bowley is trying to teach all clubs owners how to be the real boss. Okay, bro.
Ah, shut up, before.
Okay.
He says
okay.
Chelsea will smash you 4-0. Stop being angry, man.
You mean we'll smash him 4-0?
I'll smash your girl.
Go and drink some herbal tea, man.
Then I'll smash it. This I'll smash your girl, man. You stay there.
Go drink some herbal tea.
I'll smash your girl 5-0. You know what I mean? Stop that. The ramping me. See what?
Okay, so Chelsea have won the race. Okay, fair enough, Samuel. They've won the race. But smash the like button as well while you're here and subscribe. We're on 60.
So they won the race, have they?
Yeah.
Until I see anything concrete, yeah, they ain't won shit.
66 likes. We're nearly at 100, guys. 66 likes. Smash the like button. We've got 48 people in the chat. Smash the sub as well, guys. Smash it. It's free. We stream every day on this channel. We talk football, Formula 1, and WWE wrestling. If you like football, if you like WWE pay-per-views, if you like Formula 1, this is the channel. Hit that sub, hit the like. It's free,
What do you guys think of WWE nowadays, guys?
I don't watch the pay-per-views. It's not as good
you don't watch Raw and SmackDown?
Nah, I watch Raw, but I don't cover it. I just cover the
I watch
pay-per-views.
Raw and SmackDown. Not that much, but mostly.
It's not the same anymore, man. It's not the same anymore. Man.
Nah, because it's the way society is now. Everything. They can't really come out and say it. They can't really say it. They can't really come out and like you see certain characters. Like if you look at the Stone Cold era, if you even look at the John Cena era, certain parts of that era now you can't bring it into this era because everybody's waiting to cancel you. So I think WWE's turned into like it's like a comedy show now.
Have you guys ever been to? Have you ever been to like watch SmackDown or Raw?
Oh yeah, I watched it in the O2.
It is.
I watched in the O2. Watching the O2.
You know, there's a lot of things people don't know. Go on, Cross.
It is, yeah. Liverpool are still prepared to wait to see the outcome of Chelsea's attempt to prove to both FIFA and the Premier League that their avalanche of spending over the past 8 months complies with fair play rules.
I heard that from Fabrizio.
And also domestic league profits and sustainability. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, good luck with that.
Because they smell a rat.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I'm saying. But I've always said this, and I will say it, and they shouldn't be allowed to be in this position at the end of the day where they're dictating and where Moisés Caicedo goes. Yeah, Brighton and they should not be having to. If Brighton are having talks,
they shouldn't entertain that, of course. They should entertain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They shouldn't be having talks with Chelsea. They shouldn't have been talks with Chelsea. If they're gonna have talks with Chelsea, then there was no point in Brighton doing that bidding auction. There was no point. You know what I mean? And you know what isn't? And there's no point in transfers completely at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because like if you go for a transfer, at the end of the day, right? Yeah. And you can easily get that transfer taken away from you. There's no point. You might not go in transfer window then. Yeah. You know what I mean? You might as well abolish. Yeah, you might as well abolish at the end of the day the transfer window. You might as well abolish it because at the end of the day nobody's playing by the same rules as each other. That's my point. Nobody's playing the same rules as each other. You got one team at the end of the day, really. And you know what? As bad as FSG have been, yeah, right? I could safely say it, and right? Was it FSG have played by the rules of FFP? They've played by the rules. They have not gone over the rules.
Ever since they've been here, you're right.
They're the only people, and they're the only like one of the teams that I know, and that stuck to the rules that they ever since they stuck to it and that, right? And what we got for it, we got no thanks for it. What we get at the end of the day is that we agree a fee at the end of the day in all good faith. We agree a free personal terms with a player have to some sort of some such shady people and they from down London and they come along and just snip in there and try to take the player. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying that if this what I'm saying that if this still goes through, whether this goes through it and they do Chelsea's favour or Liverpool's favour, there still needs to be an investigation because how can these things happen?
Yes.
How can these things happen? Be allowed to happen at day?
In my opinion, I think if that happens, what you just said, I think Brighton are as bad as Chelsea. I honestly think that.
They are.
I don't know what you think, Solo, as well.
They don't get away with it. They do not get away with it because Brighton and they should not be entertaining none of this. And that's what I said to them. Liverpool and if it does go through in Chelsea's favour, Liverpool should be looking compensation from Brighton. They should be looking compensation.
Wasting their time. We could have got Lavia. I mean, and they wasted our time.
That's what I'm trying to say. They've literally messed us up at the day in getting Lavia because they could have said that and well, look, there's no chance that you have Caicedo in effect because he's been promised and then to Chelsea. He's a Chelsea fan, you know what I mean? Yeah, right. So you might as well just go for that. And then what we would have done in the effect is say, fuck it, you know what? Here you go, 50 million for Lavia and for that. So we know that we have a player. Now and they remember this now. Now and then it's worked out and we can't get none of them.
Nope.
And how is Chelsea allowed at the day, right, to buy 2 players at the day, right? Yeah. Literally breaking FSB or because you know what it is? If they buy these 2 players, yeah, that's 166 million. They spent. They spent on this 2 players.
What about this year? If you include the
that's what I'm saying. But the things that they spent money before and then they're bringing in players before. So that's another. It's going to go up to another 300 now. It probably got up to another 300 of what they spent in the thing now. So what? And then so FFP don't apply to them, yeah. They can do what they want, well, because they got some money. They can do what they want.
Come on, Uncle Ross. You do know. You guys do know there's underhand like payments towards the
joke
stuff. Let's be honest. I mean,
that's what put me off about this. Seriously, that's what that might be fun. I was talking to Solo earlier on. That's what's put me off about football. It's literally put me off about these little things
nowadays, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These things that happen and the thing that right for a person the day, right. Check this out for a team and a day just coming to the Premiership, yeah, coming to the Premiership. They've worked hard and everything that, and they've got promoted for the Championship, and they come to the Premiership for the first time and everything that. They don't stand a chance.
No,
because the odds at the day are always going to be stacked against them. If the odds at the day are stacked against like your teams like Liverpool and they that have done shit that have been the most successful team in British history, yeah, right?
Yeah, of course.
What do you think of the day the odds going to be against something like a Luton that comes into Premiership? Nottingham Forest or like
Uncle Rod has hit the nail on the head. He hit the nail on the head. He's right. I'll tell you why. He's right in a sense of these small teams suffer because of these big teams. How many teams in the past 20 years have been bankrupt and they don't exist anymore because of trying to compete with these teams that's doing this stuff? Think about it. They relegated a lot of teams down the years. These teams, and they weren't playing by the fair way of the actual league. You look at Newcastle. Look at Newcastle. They should be relegated by now. Don't forget, before that money came in, they were the bottom 3. As soon as the money came in, they shot up the table.
Exactly.
And a team that doesn't deserve it has been relegated.
Look at Wolves. Look at Wolves. Yeah. Look at Wolves all those years back and everything that when they had Mick McCarthy and the day was managing Wolves, yeah? Right? Yeah. There was a game at the end of the day, right? Where Mick McCarthy and the day, right? Because they had a small squad and he was playing in we had this tournament, League Cup, FA Cup and so forth and effect. But he wanted to concentrate on the league. So what he did in the day, for a League Cup game, he put a weakened team out and saved these fresher players at the day for the Premiership, right? He got fined for that. He got in trouble for that, right? Man United done the same thing when they won the title. Man United done it.
They got out there.
That's
the FIFA World Cup. Do you remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man United and they went the same season when Wolves done that. Man United won that league that season, yeah, and the next game, right, was they put out sort of like nobodies. Do you know what I mean? Put out nobody.
Yeah.
So what? And doesn't the same rules apply for you?
Yeah.
Doesn't the same, because you're still initially still playing in the league. And at least yeah, you won it, but you're still playing in the league. So really and truly, you need to abide by the same rules. So really and truly, if you got a situation today where certain rules apply to these set of people, but the same sort of rules don't apply to that set of people, what you've got in the day, you've got chaos like this. Because this is chaos.
Stick to the rules, this is what happens.
Yeah, this is chaos.
Stick to the rules, you just get a circus show.
Yeah, this is a Mickey Mouse show. It's literally day, right? Chaos in the day. It's been chaos all day and everything that. Now we as fans of the day, right? Last night and everything that was listening to the fact of the day that we was gonna get Moisés Caicedo, and we matched the bid, gonna give him 110 million and blah blah blah. Now today we've had to sit down and listen that day to the fact that they, well, you know what, you might not be getting him now because Chelsea's going to put in another bid for this player and for that. But it's gone past the deadline though. Don't worry, it's Chelsea and they don't abide by rules.
They take their time.
They get you wait. Yeah, you just wait there.
You just wait.
Yeah, and in the meantime, they're gonna. Yeah, you just wait, and in the meantime, they're gonna go and get a target in a day, right, of what you've been after, what you've been haggling with as well. Do you know what I mean? So if they don't, if and they sort of like you don't get sort of like Caicedo, not only will you won't get Caicedo, you won't get this guy as well. Do you know what I mean? It's to me, it's chaos. It's chaos.
What's this difference Valley? What are you talking about, bro?
Huh?
Liverpool. He said so. Liverpool bidding 110 million, and Chelsea is the bad one here. I see. Now listen, we're not saying that we're not saying Chelsea. Actually, I
got the money from Fabinho and all that. That's where we got the money for.
We got money. We listen. We've
generated that money in a fair way. We did it in a fair way.
Exactly.
We earned that money in a fit that right.
Yes, self-sufficient club. Wicked. Earned it.
What this guy in there here is forgetting is that the fact that in day right they had a bidding auction between Chelsea and Liverpool. We bidded more than Chelsea in a day, so we then have the rights to the player. You don't have the right, and then for that, right, like 12 hours later, and then day, right, to say, well, you're gonna put another bid in a day when the deadline's gone. It's like, for instance, if at the day you got the transfer deadline, then for that it's September the 1st. You can't go on September the 3rd and go and buy a player. You can't. Because it's gone. So really and truly, and if this goes through and everything that right, you need to do in effect. You need to do away with the transfer deadlines. Just do away with that. Certain teams that they can get players whenever they want, and do away with agreements as well. You need to just do away with everything in a day, right? Do you know what I mean? Because at the day, there's certain teams at the day are not expected at the day to stick to the rules, and when certain other teams that they don't stick to the rules, like for us now, and I think that right. When we went on that day and tapped up Virgil and Dijk, and we got in trouble with that. We held the L for that. Every time we held the L for, but when other teams do it, and they right, and other teams that they, when the likes of Todd Bowley and they right goes round the situation and goes to Moisés Caicedo's agent and for that and taps him up, for that. Nobody's supposed to say anything about that. No, we're just called salty supporters and everything that. No, it's not so good. Can't you see it? And I know. 100% wrong.
Agree. 100%
now, if Liverpool and they did that to you, right? I know exactly what you lot were saying. You were saying, "Oh, these scousers and for that, they never play by the rules and for that. They're this and they're that. They're this and that. They be calling us bin dippers. We call us all sorts. You understand what I'm saying? But then it's all right for you to come along and do the same thing. And nobody's supposed to say anything. And if we say anything, about it, we're salty. We're salty and everything that we're salty. We're jealous. We're this and that.
It's the same old thing. It's the same thing with Formula One as well. If basically it's the same thing with Formula One. When Lewis was on top, when Mercedes was on top, they all just say, "Oh, Mercedes are cheating. Mercedes are cheating." But now it's on Red Bull. Red Bull are clearly cheating. If we say, "Oh, Red Bull are cheating," they'll turn around and say, "Oh, you're just saying that because you're salty." So he's one more.
Man. They don't want Hamilton to win. You know, solo. They don't want Hamilton to win anymore.
No, they don't want Hamilton to win.
He was going to become. He was going to become the greatest, isn't it? He was on the verge of becoming the greatest.
He's already the greatest. He's got all the records anyway. He's broke the race win record. He's broke the lockout record. He's broke the podium record. He's got more. He's got all the records. The only record that he's equaled with is Michael Schumacher, and that's on the championship. But the race wins, all the other records he's won, so he's the greatest anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got every record going, every single record you can think of. Yeah. He's got the only one he's joint with Schumacher. But in my eyes,
it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it? When you see things like that, you see like even Tiger Woods the same, isn't it? As well with Jack Nicklaus. You know what I mean? The same thing.
Tiger Woods is
when they're about to take over, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong.
Yeah, but with Formula One, they can't really like with Formula One because even by records, they actually say Lewis is the best because he's got more poles. He's got more poles than anyone at a single track.
But he could have
podiums. He's got more races.
He could have left everyone behind. You know, he could have left everyone behind, though, bro. To the
he
point
has left everybody behind. Yeah. He's left everybody. I think if Lewis would have won that top, but with Formula One, right? It's not just the championship. There's loads of other records that are equal to that as well. The racing record is on par with the championship. You know, the most races you've won, and he's got that record and podiums as well. He's got more podiums than anyone. Wow. All these records, he's got everything. You look at the records of Formula One, every single record you'll see Lewis. And the only one that he's on par with is the championship, and that was Schumacher. But again, people say, look, the Rob Lewis, they came out and said that the Rob Lewis. They said it was a human error. It was a human error. So we know who the best is at the end of the day. We know. Just like with Tiger Woods as well, we know who the best is.
He was on the verge of becoming the greatest of all time, you know, and then all of a sudden there's something wrong with him. You know what I mean?
Exactly. All these reports about him cheating on his wife or something, I don't know.
Well, mate, it's crazy. Listen, it's reality. We've got to be honest, isn't it? Even Tyson, on the verge of becoming the greatest boxer of all time.
He's still my favorite. Anyway.
He gets prison. He got prison, didn't it? Ali, what was his biggest piece? His mouth, as well as his boxing ability. What happened to him? He couldn't speak anymore. Think about it, guys. Think about
what happened with the army thing. That he refused to go in the army as well, isn't it? That's all that crap. And they took his license off him. Of course. They like to build us up and they like to drop us out as well. I know how it goes.
Yeah.
The report of the Caicedo refused to join Liverpool is a white lie on social media propaganda. If Caicedo would have said anything of the sort of to Klopp, we would have pulled out of the saga ASAP. That's what I said at the beginning.
Facts. We talked about this already. Facts.
This is what I said at the beginning. If he really didn't want to join Liverpool, they would inform Liverpool, and Liverpool would have put out a statement and said, "We're walking away. See you later."
Yeah, yes, JK, you're 100% right, bro. Tiger Woods was the man, but they destroyed him 100%.
Yeah, 100%, but Lewis Hamilton is the greatest of all time. The records are there.
Big up JK, by the way, man.
Can I say so?
Go on, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I got one last piece to say now. We're going off because it's what's the time now? It's 3:19 where I am now, and
you're in Portugal, and he's on holiday. By the way,
3:19 where I am now, and it's getting late. So, yeah, my thoughts on the Caicedo thing and all that. If we get him or not, if we do get him, it's a great addition to our team. It was me, I wouldn't have him, but if we do get him anyway, why not? Why not have him at the club? And but look, this Liverpool. Let's hope we have a good season. Let's hope we have a good result for Chelsea. And big up Uncle Rods, big up Fozzie, big up Solo.
Yeah. Oh, big up, brother. Nice to meet you, brother, by the way, mate.
Yeah, man, and you, man.
You should have him on your channel, Fozzie.
All of you are invited. All of you. Yeah. I mean, I've got. Listen, everybody is welcome. I don't have nothing else. Yeah, bro. Anytime you guys
thanks, man. Anyway, man. At me. Yeah. See you guys later. Catch you around. I might still chat in the chat room, but not on the stream now because...
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Stop at his channel. Give him some subs, man. I want to see. I want to see.
Can I say something, guys? Before you go, can I say something before you go? We should do this more often on a Friday night.
Yeah.
Like this.
We'll do it every Friday if you want. Do it every Friday.
Yeah. Let's do this again. Make it a regular thing.
What should we call it though? Let's make
the vibe show, man. The vibe show, fam.
I got
The
it.
vibe show.
Nah,
Late night vibes, brother. Late night vibes. You know those ones.
You know what I was gonna call it? You know what I was gonna call it? I was gonna call it
What?
the Fatal 4-Way. But maybe
The
that's
who?
the wrestling in me.
Say that again?
The Fatal 4-Way.
Fatal 4-Way.
Well, maybe
Nah,
that's
man. You want
that's
like the late
wrestling
night
in me.
vibe show.
Okay, late night vibes. So we do the late
The
night
late night
vibes.
vibes. That's what we want to do, man.
We talk about
And
anything. We talk about
This
anything,
is
innit?
called,
Not just
it's
football.
called
Yeah,
episode
not just
one. I'm
football.
gonna label this as episode 1 because this is a
Yeah.
good show today. This is
Yeah,
the
man.
what do you call it when you got the episode? This is the when you have a season,
Pilot.
right?
Pilot.
Yeah, this is the pilot. This is the pilot episode.
Yeah.
Okay, late night vibes. We'll do it every
Let's
Friday.
do this. I'm in.
Yeah, man. I like
liking it.
this,
Yeah,
man.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Just
On
us
it.
four, no
It's
more.
sort
Just
of
us
to get-
four.
It's sort of
Yeah.
to get out of the real world
Yeah,
and just
Yeah.
talk to you guys online. It's good. It's good to see, man. It's nice to know
also,
you.
I know
Like,
you're grafting, man. I know you're grafting.
and
You know
yeah,
what
man,
it is, though? You know it is. So quick before you go, what we can do at the day, right? Every so often, we can switch the host. Like for instance,
Yeah.
you might host it 1 week. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mhm.
Or for 2 weeks, and then sort of like Fuzzy hosts it on his channel. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Then I host it on my channel. Then Toto hosts it on his channel.
Got it.
That's
Yeah,
all the
we'll
more way
rotate
of
it.
us getting alternate. That's all the way of us getting
Yeah.
like subscribers and
Yeah.
our watch hours, getting our watch hours up as well. Because remember
Yeah.
the day, it's one thing at the day to get to 1K, and to get that monetization, and
The watch
but you
hours
still
important, man.
you need the watch hours. You really need the watch hours. That's
Of
very
course.
important. A lot of
It's-
people
it's the
forget
most-
that watch hours.
Nah, it's the most important because if you get to 1,000 subscribers, the threshold is 1,000 subscribers. And then once you got to 1,000 subscribers, they'll go, congratulations, but you're not there yet. You've got to get them viewership, the hours, people watching the content. That's most important as well.
Is that 4,000? I think it's like 4,000 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, 4,000. Yeah.
4,000.
Yeah, we can do that. We can rotate it. We can in between channels.
Yeah. That'd be great. That'd be great. You know what I mean? So like,
You're 100% right, Uncle Ross, because you got to think about it, guys. There's people in the other side of the world, innit, that don't see us in our own time zone. So if we do it like night like this, then we could reach out to other people as well, and it's good.
Look at my man's got the Matrix against a Matrix. He's a Matrix fanatic. Look at this boy. Yeah, red pill or the blue pill. How about the black pill? It says even Latvia's off. What's your next target? You can buy Gallagher. Now my next target is Harry Maguire.
My next target is your missus. Stay there.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Right,
Stay there, man. Don't ramp with me, blood.
So anyway, got one going, man. See you later, man.
Nice.
Hope we do all these shows together sometime, man. See you later.
Yeah,
definitely, man. Big up, man. Big up the family as well. Toto Hammer. Big up your family as well, man.
Yeah, man.
Good luck to your family.
Yeah, much respect. Bless up, man.
Yeah. Enjoy your holiday.
Yeah, man.
All right then. Yeah, that's it, man. I'm gonna be.
I got a lot of time for Toto. You know, I got a lot of time for that kid.
Good kid, man. Good kid.
He's a good kid, man. I got a lot of time for him, man. He's well mannered and everything like that, and he's, you know, what I mean? He carries himself good. I got a lot of time for him. That's what I'm trying to say to him. Like, fuck this sort of like 240. You want 500? Aim high, man.
Exactly.
Aim high. Not true, innit, Solo? I mean, like.
Nah, you're right, man. I kept telling him, I told him last week. I said you should aim higher, man, because look. All it takes is someone to notice you because you know his stuff, man. He's good. He's well spoken. He knows his stuff. He knows about football. He knows all about the transfers. He knows about the players and everything. I said, look, just do more videos, and the more videos you do, you'll get more confident with it. You'll get more confidence with it. That's all it is. You'll get more confidence, and then you end up speaking more, and that's where people are going to gravitate towards you more.
Yeah, facts.
He's a good lad, man. 55 people in the house. Guys, we've got 55 people. How many likes have we got?
We've got about 70, yeah?
Yeah, almost 70. 2 away from 70, isn't it? 2, I think. Yeah.
68 likes. 68 likes, and we've got
53 people in the house. At least get the man up to about 70 likes, man. Come on, we have to start, brother. You know what I mean?
Come on, guys. Smash that like button, guys. If you haven't smashed the like button, smash the like button. We are on 68 likes, 69 likes, 70 likes now. It's going up. 70 likes. Smash it. Let's get to 100.
Let's
71.
do this. Let's do
now.
this. Let's do
Counting
this,
rods. It's going up. 71 now.
No,
Get to 100, get to 100 likes, I'm going to sign out.
You signing out now, brother?
No, I want to get to 100 likes. It's going up 73 now.
71. I like that dedication. I like that dedication.
Yeah, you're damn right, man. I've been here.
Yeah, that's what I did today, man. I did that today, man. It was just like shooting up, man. I said,
look,
yeah.
I never get these views on my channel ever. Never.
Never?
So I'm not going to go to bed now. Why should I go to bed now? I'm staying up. I got 50 people watching us. I got 72 likes. 50 people. When you like the button, guys, smash the sub as well. Subscribe.
Brilliant,
hit the subscribe button. I'll see
bro, just build it up. Here. Build it up like this, Toto. Build it up like this, bro. Build it up like this.
4.5.
Good chat takes you a long way, bro. Good chat takes you a long way.
How many of the players are up for? How many of the players are up for sale at the moment? I think logical and like smart fans start hating, but there's no hate.
Just shut him out, man.
There's no hate. Where's the hate? We're having a good time. It's Friday. Wait, Saturday morning now. There's no hate coming from here. This is good vibes.
It's good vibe, FC, man.
Yeah, I'm with my friend Uncle Rods. I'm with my friend Fuzzy. First time on my channel.
Oh, big up
to Fuzzy. Go subscribe to Fuzzy as well, man.
Yeah, you have to. Hey, where's my link, dog? You ain't put my link in it, dog.
Yes, did I put your link in there 3 times, man?
You never put my link in there.
3 times I put the link in.
Nah, you too lie.
You want to put it in the description?
Yes. I'll see that.
Where?
No, do you want it in the? I'll put it in the chat.
You did put it in the chat?
I put it in the chat about 3 times. And TOTO and Fuzzy as well.
You did,
bro. Well, I never see it. I put it in again so I can see it.
Mate, there's so many comments. You're gonna lose it. There's so many comments.
I'm put it in again. Hold on.
Look, I'm gonna press the comment section. Hold on.
Pick up everyone. I'm not used to having these so many people. Fuzzy, that's what it is, you know.
Solo, I'm proud of you, bro. Keep going,
man. Listen, put it in again so I can see it now.
I'm gonna read the comments. I'll put it in. Hold on, let's have a look what he says. Oh, it says shit. I don't know. FFP because Chelsea, the real. Upon all academy players, they sold. That's a sell. Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Chelsea. Hey, don't worry about that, Toto, man. You're your family, Toto. Your family. You understand me? I say your family. Nobody violate that in it.
Nice one. That's all I like to say.
Nobody violate that in it because I gone chat. Yeah. But you know, he said, look, you know, he said he wanted 240. He's got 241.
I know that's what you just said. He's got 240. He's got 241. And he went for 500.
Yeah.
Boys,
I'll share it on my end as well, bro. What does TOTO do?
Good enough. 110 is not good enough. They need to go more.
Exactly. What's his channel, guys, about?
TOTO Hammer, innit? TOTO Hammer.
Yeah, totally.
I know, but what is it? Football or is it just?
No, he does what I do. He covers football, Liverpoal, covers Formula 1, and he covers WWE pay. He does the same what I do, but we do our streams together. You know, we do the watch-alongs.
You know what I don't understand, guys? Like, you know, I consider everyone as a family. Just share people's channels around. That's what I do. You know what I mean? That's where. Ask Uncle Roz. I'll put everyone's link on my channel every single time.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know when I finish as well.
At Uncle Roz,
suggested channel.
Yeah, just
because you can put in suggested channel. I'm gonna put your 2 channels.
You know what do you know what I used to do, guys? You know, like when the video's up, you know, when you do the links at the bottom, put all the people's links on there. That's what I used to do. I'll still do it now. I'll put everyone's links on there. I told them.
You can put it in the you can put the thing in the in the thing in the title. You can put it in the title as well.
Yeah.
You can I can put like at LFC Red, and I can put at sort of like solo and thing that, and then what is it? And it kind of goes to their channel, don't they? It goes to their channel.
Yeah, it's straight. One click takes you to the channel straight away.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
because what it is,
I'll do that more often. I'll do that all the time now, Uncle Roz. I'll keep.
I'll put copies
all of these.
Yeah. When I had Callum on my show one time, I put I had in the title I had copies of it from that. And what happened, and I got a load of people in the day, sort of like from his channel coming to mine. So I think what it does when you put at copies, or so that you put at whatever. What
Yeah.
I think what it does, it notifies their subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah, their subscribers and supporters, and it will literally automatically come over to your
Yeah, you
channel.
mean in
You
the
know what I mean?
description? What you mean when you start your video and you put like a
The
At the
hashtag and
bottom.
title,
stuff like that?
Yeah.
the title. When you do the
Yeah,
title
yeah.
and everything, like if you put like let's say for instance at Endsman or whatever, it
Yeah.
kind of notifies Endsman's subscribers and that, yeah.
Subscribers. Yeah,
And they'll people that support his channel, put it that way,
Yeah.
and they'll come over to yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up your chest, you.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah,
And I'll do yours as well. Clever.
I know it.
Because I'm so happy about the progression, man. Big up. Yeah, I'm happy as well.
Yeah.
I'm happy as well. I'm getting a sore ass as well, sitting on his chair, but
Yeah,
dedication.
Pause, brother. Pause on that, man.
Yeah.
Big pause.
Time. Let me check it out now. Let me check now how many subs are gone.
I need to use the
my
toilet,
subs are
man.
gone up. I need one more, and it'll get to 1,530.
Yeah?
Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 1,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got the panel debate show tomorrow.
Who's
Right.
on there?
12th man's on there. Gonna be on there. I think Canal's gonna be on there. You could jump on if you want. You're not busy.
All right. If I'm not busy.
Yeah, if you're not busy, jump on. I mean, and NFC, Fozzie, you're welcome if you're not busy.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You know
bro.
what I mean?
Yeah, I'll jump on if I'm not busy.
We just
72 likes.
What time you
brilliant.
doing it? Bro?
I think it's 10 past 8 starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah,
if I'm not
we
going,
just we have a debate about sort of like all things football, really, all things happening in football and stuff, and all sorts. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's good. It's episode 19 of that, and I've got the Red and Blue show coming back on Tuesday.
What is that
So,
about, Uncle Roz?
Basically, and day it's me and that guy Chelsea OG. Right, it's just the Red and Blue show where we just like talk to other football fans. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they could be Arsenal fans, they could be Man United fans, and so on. We just I had Cal on there one time, and we was talking about the, like, you know, he does martial arts. Cal does martial arts.
I know that.
Yeah, and we just talking about that. We started talking about that. You know what I mean? And how he got into it and so forth. And then we kind of come back round to football. Do you know what I mean? So literally, we talk about one subject first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not to do with sort of like football. You know what I mean? It's to do with things that they do apart from football, and then he cut back round to football and that. Do you know what I mean? So it's a good vibe. Nice. I've had Cal on there. I've had I said Goon Lee on there. I had Patrick on there.
Lee's funny, you know.
Yeah,
I like Goon Lee, you know. That guy.
I've had thing on there. I've had Igal on there. Igal's been on there.
Yeah. I saw him once. He's
been on there. And there, so
people like Thingy go on there. What's his name? No, people like Troops. Only go on stuff like that.
I'm not really. See what it is at the end of the day. No disrespect to anybody at the end of the day that's a content creator and everything that, because I'm sure at the end of the day you're working hard and doing brilliant things at the end of the day. But sometimes it's very hard to get hold of sort of like other content creators, and for them to be a guest in a show is very hard. And things of me, I'm not sort of person. I don't like bothering people. And if I ask a person once or maybe twice, after that second time, I feel like I'm bothering them. Do you know what I mean? So I will literally stop. Do you know what I mean? You know. So sometimes it can be very hard to actually get that guest and everything that onto your show.
You know what some people do sometimes, guys. Like I've noticed on YouTube, if you're a small channel, they don't really want to get into contact with you.
There is that.
Yeah, that's what they do, bro.
Because they think that you're coming on there just to put their channel.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to be on 40 subscribers, even 30. Going back years now. I remember I didn't really want to. I used to go on people's channel, and if I ever mentioned my channel, I always thought they was going to block me instead of, and they'll just say, you only coming over here to put your channel over. But sometimes it just comes out in the conversation.
You know what it is, bro? Everything is a competition, isn't it, Uncle Ross? Everything is a competition. For some reason.
It can be, and it's no need for, because Mont said it at the end of the day, right? Really sort of beautiful the other day, yeah. When I was on his show, he said, wanted me to get 750 subscribers. If we're not going to move till he does that, in fact, he didn't move when they got 750 subscribers. And he goes, he said, he goes, see, he goes, there's no need to go and buy subscribers because there's so many subscribers to go around. There's millions of subscribers to go around. You know what I mean?
You guys get that too.
Everybody support each other.
You guys get that too. Like some people like asking you to buy subscribers. I get a lot of messages like that.
You do. But like what he's saying in days like in this day and age of YouTube and that you got so many people and they sort of like that are consumers of your product. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's no need to go and buy them because you'll get like today and like today. I gained like something like 60 odd subscribers today in one sit down. Do you know what I mean? You know, so they go short and they are out there. Do you know what I mean? I didn't expect, and put it this way, I didn't expect the response that I got today, but I got a good response and I love it. But there's people out there, and that can sort of like, you know, that would, you know, like yourself and consume yourself. And they will have some really kind words to say. Like a lot of people today, and I think that, you know what I mean? And you know what isn't they? What people don't realize that when they say these kind words to you and everything that, it makes the world a difference, and it gives you that energy, that inspiration to say, let me go again, you know what I mean? Because I know at the end of the day, there's a guy out there at the end of the day, right? Guy or woman, a woman at the day, right? That likes my sort of like my product and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, man,
even if it's just one person.
Yeah.
He makes it bad. He's like, when you do all your editing for your videos, do all your schedules, because people think when you're a content creator, like people think, it's easy. You just come to your computer, click record, and go. No, it isn't. You have to make your thumbnails. You have to do all the stream keys. You've got to sell
and
yourself.
Sometimes it takes you hours because it depends on your computer how fast it is. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
People don't even know that.
Computers from 10 years ago, you got old Windows. You finished.
You're finished.
Listen. I think the other night, one of the nights then, I think that right. I was doing last week, and this time last week. Yeah, I think it was a Friday. I was doing my intro. My intro today, my new intro. That took me ages. That took me hours on top of hours, and they're just getting it right. Do you know what I mean? And stuff. And even then, at the day, I got. It wasn't a strike. I just got it just basically my video got blocked, and because somebody contested one of the clips that I got saying it's a copyright issue. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, happened with me. That.
You got to be careful with that, Uncle Ross.
But
copyright restricts a lot of stuff. I've noticed as well. Yeah. That's what happened to me.
Good thing about it in the day, they'll say to me, and then he goes, "This is not a copyright strike. It's just basically they letting me know it, and we've blocked your video, and then because somebody's actually took exception to it because they say that they own that." Bit of stuff, you know what I mean? So, but what I'm trying to say in the moral of it in the day, it took me hours in the day to do that. So, what people are saying in the day is true. You know what I mean? People don't realize that in the day how much work at the end of the day goes into to doing this stuff. There's a lot of work going into that. That's why I'm very appreciated at the end of the day for one at the day for people to watch my thing, and two, when I see like young G's like TOTO and that, coming up and everything that, right? If I can spread that little bit of knowledge to them, listen to that. I'm not the oracle of YouTube, Do you know what I mean? I'm not the oracle, I'm not the bad man of YouTube. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not there yet, right? But what I'm saying at the end of the day is like, say, the little bit of knowledge that I've got, if I can pass that on to somebody like TOTO in the day, coming up, and other people and for that, I'll do it. I will do it. Do you know what I mean? I will literally do it and for that. Because I know it in day, so like how rewarding
As they say, like kindness goes a long way, isn't it? Doesn't it?
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost a thing.
I'll be nice
it
to
doesn't cost
anyone.
a
It's
thing.
a nice back, That's the way it is.
Yeah,
someone's nice to me, I'll be nice back every time. I've got respect for everybody. I don't. Some people like to judge first. I don't judge anyone. Everybody's the same for me.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's the same for me. You got to judge after. You can't. You judge on your actions, man. Some people, like I was speaking on my video a week ago. Sometimes if I walk in the street, I was with my friend the other day, and we was walking down the road in town, and you can actually, how I get prejudged every single day, right? That I'll walk down the road and I'll say to my friend, "What's that woman there?" She'll look at me funny. She'll just walk on the side, and she'll think I'm a threat. And then I will walk down the road. It happens all the time. That's just people judgmental. I'm not like that. That's people with small mind. I judge people by their actions, not when I first meet them. Now, when I've just met you for the first time, when I met Uncle Rods, I saw Uncle Rods. I thought, bubbly personality, loud, good, not loud like loud in your face, but as like he's got a big personality, and I like that. And that's perfect. That's a good trait, for a YouTuber. Yeah, nobody wants to see a person doing this. My name is Solo P1. No one wants to see that. I want to see someone with a personality.
I've seen someone like that actually. I need to look for that guy. There's an Asian dude that does that. There's an Asian dude that does that.
You know what it is? Please like and subscribe to my channel. And then
forget it. See, you know what I mean? People don't want that. People want personality, and that's what I like about Uncle Rod. He's got the personality. He's vibrant,
Solo. Solo. Can you not hear me out there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Put thumbs up if you
good vibes, GG. Whatever, GG. Good vibes, GG.
Oh, stop it now! Come on, stop it now.
The GG, the GG.
Solo, you're bad for my health, man. Stop it.
Ludwig says that's why I don't prefer Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I stream on Twitch as well. I stream Formula 1 on Twitch. I've been on Twitch since 2017 as well. I don't prefer Twitch. I prefer YouTube.
What's it like, Twitch?
Twitch is good. I stream my games on there. I play
games, innit?
Formula 1 up. Yeah, I've been on there 2017. I've got like 1,000 followers on there on Twitch, and it's Twitch is okay. It's a more gaming thing. Yeah, it's not really for streaming stuff like this. Not for debates.
I tried it back in the day with that streaming both. Like you can do multiple ones, isn't it? So
it's getting like
it doesn't engage. It doesn't engage. Yeah,
what do you say, porn?
He's getting out of Twitch. He's getting like Pornhub.com now. You go over there, and you got the women on there, and they control Twitch now. All it takes is a woman could come along with a channel to just flash their hair, and the good-looking girl they get all the follows, and then you got a man grafting for 5 years. Grafting, trying to get ahead, getting one follow every month, and this girl will come along. It's no disrespect to the girl, it's because most of the audience are all middle-aged men. Middle-aged men where they're either middle-aged men where the missus is impotent, and they ain't getting nothing, so they need to go on Twitch and look at someone who's young, or it's a 10-year-old boy and watching his phone like that, trolling. Disgusting, that's all Twitch is. Disgusting. You get me? It's a gap between a 10-year-old and to a 50-year-old. So if a girl comes along now with blonde hair and got big whatever, they're gonna gravitate towards that stream. They won't gravitate towards your stream. But with YouTube, it's more adult. They base you on your content, not the way you look. That's what I think. That's my thing on it.
I haven't really got into Twitch, to be honest.
Oh, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it, bro.
It's pointless. You're not going to go on there.
I've tried it on Cross. It's not good. It's not good.
No. I have
What's the other one? TikTok.
Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about?
Yes,
this guy, look, you see? See what he said?
I have like 500 followers on Twitch. What's stream?
It's pointless.
2014.
You see what I mean? That's when it started. That's when the opened the doors.
Only 500. Nah.
You see? Now, if he was a good-looking girl, talking about general stuff, he'd be on 10K by now because I've seen it. And it's no offense to the content creators who are making the videos. It's not them, it's the audience, isn't it? That's what the audience gravitate towards.
There's sick people out there nowadays, bro. It's just like it's no filter nowadays, bro.
I don't stream anymore though.
Yeah, don't do that shit, man. Crazy people out there.
MK, big up my people, and any update on
Oh,
Caicedo?
that's the guy. That's the guy I was looking for.
MK.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Uncle Rods and Solo.
Yeah.
Do you remember the way you guys were speaking on the mic? Like it's people that speak like that way, yeah? You're gonna like this guy.
We'll go check him. Okay.
Please
type in the chat
Can
so I can check you out.
Yeah, please check him out. I guarantee you it's the same thing you guys were saying. Let me get him up there.
Sometimes you just gotta call it how it is, you know.
Yeah,
Good evening, guys.
You're gonna be laughing. You're gonna be.
Man, my head will just explode. You know, I need to get it out there. If I got something, I've got to say it, man. Because if I don't, my head will explode.
You're gonna love
So
it.
this guy nowadays MK. NK. No, they're still frapping about with this thing. NK still frapping about.
Yeah, man.
Ludwig.
Hey, here you go, guys. Check this out. Check this channel. Oh shit! I need to get
Bro, I could have been partnered though, up with Dark Souls. But I had to focus on work to make a living. Yeah, you're not gonna make a living on Twitch. Pointless. Yeah. Twitch ain't paying no bill now. You can get affiliated. It's easy to get
you guys probably know about this guy as well. You might have seen him. But he does the same thing you guys were speaking on the mic.
Do you remember what happened to Finger, man? I used to follow Finger.
Check him out.
I'll check him out.
The link is there, Solo. The link is there.
Yeah.
Check him out. You might have seen him. I don't know. But he does the same thing you guys say on the mic.
Hello, good evening.
You gotta call it how it is, man.
He's one of us. That's the worst part of it. He's one of us. He's a Liverpool fan. Oh, fucking hell.
That's it. You'll never walk alone.
Goodness gracious me.
Solo
I'll
P1.
put a link in there. LFC. Is that in LFC forever?
No, that's not me. That's the guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, is that the guy's channel? Yeah.
That's my channel. The LFC that's forever. But the link I put underneath is this guy's channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. It kills me.
Just put it in the chat. That's what I said. Put it in the chat.
Good evening.
The guys, the link.
No, the link channel. Put it in the chat.
With me? No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
No.
You're in there anyway. You're in there, innit?
You're in there anyway. I'm about his channel. What's his channel called?
Who, the guy?
Yeah.
That's it. Underneath that link.
I can't see that one there. What's on the screen?
Think LFC TV. That way, yeah. I'll put the whole link in there.
Yeah. I'll go. Okay, I got it.
Well, I think.
Where it says think, yeah. Take that whole thing, and then you're gonna. Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna. It's the same thing you guys done. Fucking hell. Sorry about the language, bro.
You got 3,000 subscribers.
Subscribers, yeah.
I got him.
Just check him out, son.
Yeah. I can see him. I'm just playing him now. I'm gonna put him on there.
What are you saying? He's like a subscriber. Can anybody hear me out there?
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, Fuzzy, you're wrong in there. Fuzzy, you're rugged in there. You're rugged.
I know. That's what I like him. He's a rugged. The rugged's always better. Trust me.
It's about like, you know.
If everybody was the same, it would be a boring world.
MK, bring up MK Solo. He's one of my people.
What did Think called? I couldn't find it. Think LFC.
Yeah. He does the same thing you guys done on the mic. Yeah.
Such an idiot.
There's no life. There's no life.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I've got it now. Got it. Hold on. Think LFC.
I'll subscribe anyway.
I know this guy. I've heard this thing before.
Just listen to him, Uncle Ross. Oh, fuck. I said, mate, cheer up, man. The ones that ended.
His valuation on transfer market is 32 million euros.
But watch it from the beginning when he starts, Uncle Ross. Just watch it from the beginning. Just the beginning of the video, the way he starts it.
You're wrong there. Hold on. My feet's bitten.
MK, what's going on?
On his channel. Brilliant.
I told you.
I need to use the toilet, man. For...
I mean, that dude there.
That's him.
Yeah, it's him, man.
There you go.
That's him. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I got on there.
I love his content, but bro, cheer up, guy. Come on, bro. Just cheer up.
I know, he's always on one. When I was in Germany, I used to watch him all the time. When I was in Germany, you know.
And by the way, to analyze and scrutinize, and the list goes on.
Go to the beginning.
We
go to the
are
beginning.
at a tender
Say
stage.
how you start.
Stop it. Hold on.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the roundup show for Liverpool versus Darmstadt. Now, the final result for the game is 3-1 to Liverpool Football Club, and we have won our final game of the pre-season calendar. And now the next game, which is going to be Chelsea on the 13th of August 2023, will be down at Stamford Bridge.
What?
What's going on? What's the life? Why isn't he happy?
Have we done enough to put ourselves in a position where we can have a successful campaign? I do not believe so.
Why is he your bedroom, is he?
I don't know him. I just bumped into him and I said, I watched him and I said, fucking hell, bro, just cheer up, man. It's like the world's ended. I
thought you knew him.
No, I don't know him. Bro, I just bump into things, innit? I just look around YouTube.
Oh,
That's not even. It's not even one of them. There was previous videos. It's just like the world's just ended around him, bro. There's no personality. There's always.
Okay. I thought he was one of your boys, man.
No, I don't know him. I don't know him, bro. I don't know him. Bro, where's MK? It's MK there. Here he is. What did he say? Now there's one. He says Somali up there. I say Abdi. You Somali there at the top.
Because I unsubscribed, he goes, I don't stream anymore. I have a ringy.
Yeah.
Somali, where's that? Oh, yeah.
Yes, MK. Yes, I am Somali. Proud. 100% as well. 100%, bro. I'm Somali, yes.
I'm going to get him on my channel. I'm going to get him on my channel one time, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to get him on my channel. I'm going to get him on my channel. You are wrong.
Uncle Ross knows what I'm talking about as well. You see,
I know it. You know what? To be fair, yeah.
I unsubscribed.
He's good. He's good. He's good, though.
No, he's good because you know what it is, yeah? I used to listen to him all the time when I was in Germany. That's when I first started listening to him when I was in Germany and stuff. So I know the guy you're talking about. I'm sure I've subscribed to him. I have subscribed to him still.
Yeah.
But he's always doing his own. He doesn't do any collabs, does he?
No. There's no collabs or anything with him.
Yeah.
That's his own thing.
He does something.
Yeah, I got one. I got this one here. I'll share the screen.
Oh, what's going on, Philip, man? He's subscribed to all of us, Philip. Philip's big.
Here you go.
Big up, bro.
To subscribe to.
Oh, wicked. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. You are
on the side.
You are a G. What are you doing?
Playing with these. There you go.
Oh, big up. Yeah,
oh, get in there. Yeah, you are a G, man. I designed that myself, you know. That
Uncle Rose, like, what's your plan when you're 1,000, bro? Like, are we all coming on? Do a big show, bro. Like something. Everybody that you know.
Yeah, of course.
What do you think, Solo? Something like that for him.
Yeah, big show for him.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have 10 people on the panel, and we're just gonna have some vibes. We can have some vibes when I get to 1,000. You know what I mean? But, that bit there, the top there, I designed that myself. And you know what? Even that now, doing that, that took me hours as well. Literally took me hours to do that, and for that, so there's a lot of hard work goes into sort of like this content creating and preparing and all sorts. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hard work.
I really like that. Like, you know, you're doing 2 different impressions of yourself. That's wicked.
Yeah.
I'll do this one as well. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one as well. I'm gonna do his channel as well.
Who's no, I'm all right, bro.
No, this one TOTO's.
Okay.
Yeah, TOTO's a G, man.
Oh yes. So
that's his channel.
Subscribed.
You subscribed, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Whoever's in the chat, go and follow this guy and subscribe to him.
Keep it up, man. Keep it up there so people can see it. How are you doing that? You sharing the channel, didn't you?
Yeah, just sharing the screen on the screen.
Yeah, share the screen. Yeah. Yeah, share the screen.
Take this chat off so we can see him.
So much, yeah. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we're gonna hear anything later on about the transfer, guys? Like,
I'm saying positive.
I think Liverpool is either gonna pull out or they're gonna say it's done. I think it's today. I think it's today, guys. I don't think it's gonna go further than today. Liverpool are not
I
that
think it will
patient.
end today. We'll know by today.
Yeah.
I think if it's a situation and they that let Chelsea walk away with both players, there's something wrong. There's something really seriously wrong. You know, I'm borderline. Not being funny. It's corruption. You know what I mean?
Yeah. To the fullest. To the fullest.
I know that I'll be discussing it on my show tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
That's me. You know what I mean? Them bastards been able to get away with murder. Do you know what I mean?
100%, bro.
And the things about it, people have known since 2011 what Chelsea's been doing, and they said nothing.
But it's not since 2011. They started it. It was them.
No. What I'm trying to say, they've known. People have known since them times there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And there's people that kind of known at the day, sort of like how Roman Abramovich got to own Chelsea, how he got to sort of like lock down the Premier League.
Stealing, mate. Man.
And the thing is about
investigation now, isn't he?
Yeah, mate.
Didn't he get charged or something the other day? Something about Chelsea. So he's under investigation now, Abramovich.
Solo, if you watch the documentary how he became rich, man, you won't believe people like that was in charge of his club in the Premier League, bro. It's so
he's an older guy. He's a thief,
mate. He's a thief, mate. He's a thief.
He's a thief, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a thief. He stole all that when he started. He stole all that.
Of course he is. And that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, you know, but like people knew since 2011 what Chelsea's up to, but there's people that they knew how sort of like he got to acquire this and knew what he's over since 2003 when he come in. You know what I mean? And what isn't they? The only time they started to say things at the day is when they had the war. It's when they had the war in Ukraine. Ukraine.
No.
That's when they decided.
No, but the thing is, Uncle Ross, he wasn't even before the war in Ukraine. He wasn't even allowed in the country. Remember, guys, he was going to Israel, trying to get citizenship over there. He couldn't get in the country. He still owned the club, but he couldn't get in.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say,
but do you know what they do, Uncle Ross? It's the British government, innit? What they do is, when they don't need you anymore, this is how they treat you.
They throw you to wayside.
Yeah, that's what they do. Because the Arabs came in, built the infrastructure everywhere. That's what they do with the oil money. Oh, bro, damn, you okay?
No. You know the team, and you bump the team and they fall over. You know, you definitely fall over to Rotted. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm here, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm not far though.
Do you get what I'm saying, Solo? Like, that's what they do. When they don't need you, they throw you to the wolves, mate. They don't give a shit.
They throw you to the wayside. That's what they do.
As soon as the Arabs came in, thank you very much, Abramovich, get lost. That's what happened.
Yeah. The Arabs are running it now.
Arabs are running it now, man.
They're running everything now. They're running it. And I think at least that we know, like, when the Arabs were linked to Liverpool, because I know the ones that want to go play by Man United, that come to Liverpool first, don't you?
Man City. Man City owners.
No, the ones that want to buy Man United.
Yeah.
But Liverpool first.
Even Man City owners, Solo. Me and Uncle Ross was discussing it the other day. I don't know if you know the true story to Man City ownership. What happened was Liverpool were looking for owners. David Moyes, the Moore family, Littlewood family.
Yeah.
They were looking for owners around the world, and they went to Thailand and they met up with a Thai president that took over Man City. I don't know if you know about that. It was the Thai president that took over Man City. So when he took over Man City, he's the one who passed it on to the sheikhs from Dubai. So that could have been Liverpool, but Liverpool opted for those two Yanks instead of him. So if we had that Thai president, he could have passed us on to the Man City owners, if you get what I'm saying. So we could have been Man City, but we chose not to, and we opted for those two Cowboys. We had the opportunity, bro. We had the
opportunity. I would have taken the Saudi money now. I would have taken it.
Oh yeah.
We've got morals.
What Liverpool would be now. We're a big club anyway. Imagine what we would have won. How much more we would have won.
Nobody would mess with us, mate.
No.
And even that Amanda lady, the one who took over Newcastle. There's a video going around her when she was saying, "I wanted Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool fan, but Liverpool didn't want to sell to us." That's what she said, bro. There
Yeah,
you go.
true. That's very
There you
true.
go.
So she was looking at Liverpool
Chelsea
first,
can't
man.
sell anymore.
Hang on.
Chelsea can't sell anymore to clear FFP. Also
Sorry,
the
guys.
way-
I'm just gonna listen to this Caicedo thing. 1 second. Okay? I'm gonna go mute.
Okay, Chelsea can't sell anymore to clear FFP, and also the way they are structuring their deal. Brighton won't go for it. This is what I'm hearing now on the end. That's what's going on Twitter now. This is what's coming through. The way the deal is, they can't structure it. Brighton can't do it.
Little
I'm
shit.
holding. That's what's coming through. Yeah, that's what you just said as well. Look, Ludwig. Chelsea can't sell anymore to clear the FFP, and also the way they are structured the deal. Brighton won't go for it.
Yeah, but Solo, the way they're going, it won't happen because it will take a long time for them to sell all these players to get rid of all these. I mean,
This
so
is why
I don't think Brighton can wait that long, can they? Solo?
No, they can't because of course they can't. I want to hurry up with their thing in it. He said it's a dub, boys. We'll see what happens. We'll see. He said it's a dub. We'll see how it goes. But I think Brighton hold the key for these situations. They're the key. If Brighton says to Chelsea, nah, forget it. It comes to Liverpool. That's how it goes. But Brighton holds the key.
Yeah, they do.
They've got the power. Brighton's got all the power.
They could say to him, mate, you either have to go to Liverpool and give our money, or you're going to stay in here. I mean, he's got a 5-year contract. So what is he going to say? I'm going. You know what I mean? So he needs to hurry up. He needs to hurry up, bro. Like
Brighton could do that. Brighton could just pull it back and say, you know what? You're staying at Brighton. That's it. Staying here. Letting go ball to his mama.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of Harry Kane? What do you think of Harry Kane leaving, guys?
I don't
Going
care.
to Bayern.
I think it's the right time.
You should have left
Right
3 years ago. You should have left 3 years ago.
Yeah.
He's not going to break that record now. He should have went 3 years ago.
I think he still could do it. What is he? 40 goals away. So
nah, he's not going to do that. He's on a 4-year. Is it 3-4-year contracts? Bayern Munich.
No. I don't think it's long. I don't think it's a long contract.
It's a 3-year contract.
Yeah, but he could still come back, bro. He could still 40 goals away. Yeah, 40 goals. He could score till he's 36 or 37. He could play. So
yeah, but what I'm trying to say in the day,
you think he's going to rack up them goals when he's 34?
Nah,
I don't think he will.
The nutrition they have nowadays, anything's possible, man. Come on, Messi's still going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
not everybody's James Milner.
He can't go back to Tottenham if he wants to get the goals. He has to go to Liverpool, Man United, or Arsenal. Yeah. He's not going to rack up them goals if he goes back to Tottenham. I think his days with Tottenham are done now. I think he should have left 3 years ago. If he would have left 3 years ago, went to Bayern Munich, won a couple of leagues, then come back to England, then break the record. Then, but I think I don't know. I don't really care about Harry Kane, to be fair. You know,
when people ask me if he's world class and all that stuff, I always say Solo. I always say like he didn't choose to be world class. World class players don't settle for just winning golden boots. They win trophies, right or not? Am I wrong, guys, about that?
You're right.
It's true, you know.
It's right.
It's true.
75. Like, how many we got in the house?
31. Yeah. 75
subs. All the subs are going up as well. 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
What's your aim? What's your aim, bro? What's your aim? What do you want to get to?
I don't. My aim is unlimited.
I like that.
Yeah.
33 people. 33 people in the house, and I got 75 likes. If you can get me to 80 likes, I'll be happy, man. I'm happy with them likes. If we get to 80 likes,
let's do this, people. Let's do this.
5 more likes to 80, man. 5 more likes.
Yeah, it's only 5 likes.
I'm really proud of them subs going up, you know.
Yeah. You know, like if you guys keep up this Caicedo thing even tomorrow, you'll get more subscribers. I'm telling you. Because today I did my stream at 2:30. Uncle Rosno, I do 2:30 streams on a regular Solo. I got guess how many people? The highest I went today, 500 views.
500 views.
Watching me, yeah, 500.
Oh yes.
And the consistent one was about 483 that stayed on the whole time.
Yeah.
And I did it for an hour. So
box office, bro.
Something like that. When things like that happen, boys, get onto it, man. Get into it and get.
You listen, I didn't want to come off.
No, I didn't either, but I had to.
I didn't want to come off. I didn't want to come off.
My body gave up on me. This was me, right? This is me this morning. My body gave up on me. This was me this morning. I'm sending a message to Uncle Roz. I'm like this on my phone. Like this is me on my phone. I'm like that. Sending a message to Uncle Roz. I'm going live, man. I'm going live, big man. I'm going live, big man. And there's Uncle Roz. I'm still live, and I'm like, forget it. Then I put my phone down. I came on my stream.
I was waiting. When I come off, I went to go on your thing. You wasn't even live, man.
Because I went live for 10 minutes, yeah, and I was like this.
Okay.
My body gave up. My body gave up.
Yeah,
I was finished. I dropped down. I went into my bed, yeah, and I dropped down, and that was it. My body gave up on me. My body just gave up. So I was up for over 24 hours.
Hard,
that was the dedic. I was trying. I said, come on, let's do it. And I thought my body. I had a coffee. Wasn't doing anything.
Yeah,
So I just dropped out. And I woke up, and then he's going, why drop out the group? Because I don't want to drop out the group. I just saw people.
What, you dropped out the Twitter group, man?
Now, all I saw in the WhatsApp group, all I saw in the WhatsApp group is, I'm glad we can get somebody else. It's Clap fault. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
I'm gone. See you later. I just got out of there. But I know, one of them, innit? But
Were you back in?
No, I ain't back in. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. I ain't back in yet. I don't know.
What Uncle Rod's group you talking about? Or
I'm still out of it. I'm not in it.
Oh,
I didn't know. You know what? I didn't even know you came out. I know you came out of Twitter group.
I didn't even know I come out. I think my Twitter got hacked. Nah, seriously, I come out the WhatsApp group. I don't remember coming out the Twitter group. Now it's real talk.
Yeah. I'm still gonna get you back here.
When you clear a chat, we need this player at Chelsea. Okay.
Yeah. Which player?
Yeah. Oh, it's a rhetorical. We know who it is, really. It's rhetorical.
What an asshole. I love the Brighton manager. They asked him about Caicedo. He said, I don't think about Caicedo anymore. He just said it straight up. Caicedo is not with us no more, so I don't think about him no more. So he's forgotten about him. He just forgot about him, basically.
I'll get you on there now. I got you. I'm going to share these, bud. Who's got that clock, man? Some loud clock, man. I can't see it with a clock.
I ain't got no.
It's mine.
I couldn't see it with a clock, man.
I'm used to it.
Bro, you don't need to put me in there, man. I'm fine.
I want to.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Showing the love, man. Of course.
Thank you, bro.
I like your banner at the top, though. You got the players I like.
Yeah, I'll change every season.
Definitely. Gakpo, McAllister, yeah. Salah. Was a lie. Yeah, man. You got the boss in the back.
Yes, sir.
I like that
waving to all of us. Huh?
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I know. Oh, when the players join Liverpool and they join club, but I like how Klopp hugs them. It makes them feel at ease, and it.
Man management.
You don't see a lot of managers doing that, do you?
Man management at its best, bro. I mean, you got to motivate the players to show them love, innit? That's what it is. If you show players love, they will walk through the wall for you, mate. I mean, you know that. That's what he does, bro. That's what
McAllister seems like he's fitting in already.
Oof.
I've got to wait. Solo. I've got to wait for a bit to put you back in.
Okay.
You couldn't add Solo P1 because they left the group recently. Try again later. So what I'll do, sometime tomorrow, I'll try again. Yeah.
It's a timeout thing. It's only like 24 hours.
Yeah. Did TOTO come out as well?
Nah, TOTO's in there.
Okay.
What are you guys coming out of it, though, Solo?
Because I saw the negativity comments in there. He was doing my head in.
Bro, just do the mute, man. I mean, if Uncle Ross speaks, just
you think people you like? I've muted 5 people. I still get the comments.
No way.
You can't
mute
him in the group chat.
No, you can mute. You mute a notification. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I do.
How do you do that then?
But you come out the thing as well, isn't it?
Me?
The Twitter group, man. What's happened to you?
Put me back in the Twitter group then.
I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. There.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll do that for definitely, man. That clown. You know what I mean? I got some thing in my finger, man. It fucking hurts, man. I don't know what happened there. It's got ball in my fingers. It fucking hurts. The blood clot. I don't laugh, man. It's not funny, man. It hurts, man.
Come on.
Don't laugh, man. That's funny, that.
Nah, what's wrong with your finger?
I don't know what's wrong with it. Some little thing. They put my finger on it. Hurt, man.
75 likes, bro. 5 more, man. We're there.
Come on, bloody hell.
Come on, man. I want to go bed, man.
Yeah, man. You man are tight, man. Come on in there.
27 people watching. 5 more likes, bro.
What are they? FSG supporters. Freaking hell, man.
He's supporters, you know.
You know what it is, yeah?
76 now. Come on, guys. 4 more.
Yeah, man. Come on, just do it, man. What happened to you?
And the subscribers as well. You know when you like the video, subscribers.
Oi. What's it? Fuzzy. Have you liked the video yet? Have you liked this stream yet?
Me? Of course I have.
Yeah, okay, all right. Steady on.
Subscribe as well. Remember, like, subscribe. Sorry, get it there.
I like that one. All right,
you like it, yeah. Let me see if I got any account, see if I can like it, man. Like it.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You know, that's what steady off, fella.
Toto's still there, man.
Go on, Toto.
You got Toto, yeah, man. I shared your channel, by the way. I shared your channel, man.
Yeah, man. I'll be a love wrong here, man.
Are you guys got any plans this season? Go to games or anything like that?
I'm gonna go to a few, man. I'm gonna get a bit of money.
I'm gonna drive up there soon and go to Anfield. I'm gonna do a vlog.
When you drive up there, come and collect me. Come down. I'll meet you. I'll meet you in Milton Keynes, yeah.
I'm gonna do.
And we go up there, innit?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a vlog. I am as well.
Yeah, man. I can help you with that, nigga.
Yeah, do it proper.
I want to do some things outside the grounds. Talk to some fans as well about the game and that. You know what I mean?
Talk to Redmen.
Fucking talk to them pricks.
I think it's cool though. The girl's cool though.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah. She's the only one who talks sense, you know.
Yeah.
She calls that FSG when I watch their show. Yeah, she calls that FSG. Yeah, and they try.
What happened, brother?
Did you guys watch the Man City game? Carl Walker, the challenge of Carl Walker. Oh, leg breaker. Freaking hell. You got him in the shin. Basically, like.
Got no tickets, it's just a grab and gone. We get
you know what you should do? You know what you guys should do? Like an intro video at Anfield or something, like an intro for your channel. Something like
that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going up for.
Yeah.
So I have a proper intro, yeah.
Like that. Yeah. People can know like you go to games and things like that.
Yeah.
It attracts people, things like that.
I'm gonna do
it. I'm gonna try for real.
Nah, you know the thing is called Uncle Rod. You know the girl, she's the only one on there that calls them out.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. But you know when she goes in there and calls out the owners, they try and silence her a bit, but she's the only one who calls them out. The rest of them are kind of, mute, but she's not.
They're not a fan channel anymore, bro. They're past that stage.
No, I know.
They're past that stage. When was the last time you see them with a crowd that they used to do? People forget Redman TV is the first one. It's before AFTV.
The very first.
Yeah. No. AFTV is first.
No, it's Redman TV.
No, it was Redman.
Sure.
Yeah, Redman was the first.
Roy Hodgson days.
Roy
Hodgson.
YouTube nearly started.
Yeah.
When YouTube started.
Turtleneck, yeah.
That remind me of Roy Hodgson, man. Like, seriously. I get nightmares, man. You know what I mean? I get nightmares, man. You know what I mean? Roy Hodgson.
Four more, man.
314.
4 more. Yeah. We need 4 likes. 4 likes.
Uncle Ross, at least he wasn't there watching those terrible games, bro. At least he wasn't there, bro. Watching these terrible games, bro. Oh man.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what was terrible.
Like that, bro. Fuck.
I should tell you what was a terrible game I watched. Then I went to Anfield. Kenny Dalglish was in charge, and I watched.
Obviously,
I was watching Tottenham. Yeah, second time. Yeah, Tottenham and Liverpool. Well, Tottenham's never beat us at Anfield for years.
Yeah.
And they beat us 2-0 that day. I think Rafael van der Vaart scored. Yeah. I can't remember who scored the other one, but literally they played us off the park, to be honest.
So look, in his first stint is my favorite team ever but you couldn't go to watch Liverpool back then, bro. They were throwing bananas at John Barnes and shit like that. So
I'm not feeling that. Yeah.
nah, not going to the games like that, man. Back in the day.
Oh, that was okay. That's fair enough. That was like back
Yeah,
in
the first thing I
They
wish
ain't
I
gonna do
could.
that. So it's changed now, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Those
Oh,
days,
yeah.
mate, it was brutal, bro. Brutal.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't there around that time.
I remember back in the day when I was a youth, I used to go and watch Watford because that was the closest team towards me, and I think I had to go and watch them and everything that. And you used to pay £2.50 to get in there.
Yes, sir.
£2.50. A lot of people don't know that.
At the door. It's not
Yeah,
like
at
tickets
the turnstile, you pay £2.50. Click, gone through.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? But like now, you want to get a can of Coke for that up there. Do you know what I mean? And it used to be brutal back in them days. Then when teams like Leighton Orient used to come down,
Millwall,
Norwich. Norwich. Then there was always a Norwich was always a bad set of people because what it was. Norwich was like a racist area. It was like
very bad, very bad.
It was very bad. It was very bad, and like whenever they used to come down to sort of like for football, and then they like to places like Watford and all that, they used to run rampage. Leighton Orient used to be bad as well. They used to do, like I remember one game we played Watford played because this when it was in the second division, and they played Leighton Orient and. They played him and everything that, and then John Barnes scored the first goal, and all of the Leighton Orient fans, started doing Nazi salutes.
Yeah,
literally started doing Nazi salutes and everything that.
Uneducated cretins.
Yeah, but it is as well.
It was like that. It was normal. It was normal back in the day.
It was normal,
Darius, welcome, Darius.
No, it was normal, but when you look back at it, and then you think to yourself, well. Didn't England fight the war against the Nazis?
Yeah,
that's what I said. Uneducated cretins.
Yeah, but come on, Uncle Rods, what's the background of the royal family? Germans.
Yeah.
There you go.
What a lot of people don't.
The Germans come from the man, though, and it came from
the royal family came from there to here.
Yeah, because remember the royal families are all the royal families, like the Spanish. The British, all of them are related. You know that, don't you? You know that all come from the same tree.
Inbreds, all of them.
Yeah, they're all from the same tree. The Spanish one and everything.
Britain. They look funny.
Remember a day, Edward and Mrs. Simpson.
Yeah, the Queen's husband. Yeah, he was German.
He was a Nazi sympathizer.
He was
a Nazi sympathizer, and so was the Queen's mother, a Nazi sympathizer as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually pictures of her with the Queen, and and she's Queen's mother was with her husband and that, like the mother and father. There's actually pictures. There's a picture of her teaching sort of like Queen to do a Nazi salute. There's actually a picture. You know what I
mean? Their surname is not even like the Windsors. Is it actual Saxon something? Saxonburg or something like a German name? It's like a German name. So
it's a Windsor.
Windsor is a castle, isn't it? They named themselves like
but it's a Windsor castle, but it was called like Windsor Castle, like Windsor. It's like a German name. And Buckingham Palace wasn't Buckingham Palace, and they wasn't always called Buckingham Palace. That was a German name as well.
Yeah,
that was a German name.
When I was watching, when I had the Queen's funeral and all that, some of them done as podcasters about all the history of the royal family, and it went back to the beginning, and they're all related. I couldn't believe it that they were all related.
Of course they are, because
in the family, innit? Keep in the family,
all the country in Europe, right? They're all related. The royal family.
Do you know the Queen? Do you know the Queen's? Do you know the Queen's heritage and they traces back to African?
Really? Well, everybody comes from Africa originally.
Everybody does.
You know what it is? You know it is. No,
you know that.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Like Queen Camilla, that married one of the King George, I think, back in the day. They had 15 kids. Yeah. And Queen Camilla was pretty like money in her. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
And she was half Moor, which is African, and half German.
I'll put it in the chat. This is their surname. It's not Windsor, so this is their surname. Look
I
how
put it in
German.
chat.
You know, the
Look-
Italians come from black as
Look,
well.
look how German
Yeah,
that
yeah.
name is. Look at that name. It's a German name.
Oh yeah.
The name. It's not
Yeah,
Windsor.
Everybody came from black originally, though. It's a motherland. They all
Yeah,
came from black originally.
Remember them. So basically, she had 15 kids.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And one of so what it is the queen's mother, and her great grandmother is Queen Camilla. Do you know what I mean? So they come from blacklist, but they won't tell you that. That's something they won't tell you.
No,
They'll never tell you that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Queen Camilla was half Moor, half German. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's where you get the African inside, obviously,
Yeah.
the royal family. Do you know what I mean? You know, but like there was a documentary at the end of the day on YouTube I watched a couple of months ago. It's very interesting. It's very absorbing and for that. And you just
I love watching documentaries, Uncle.
Yeah,
I love it. I love it, man.
and it literally tells you about sort of like what's his name? The story about Edward and Mrs. Simpson. You know what I mean? And they were Nazi sympathizers. They were Nazi sympathizers. And King Edward give up the crown, so in order that he can marry Mrs. Simpson. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And stuff. And they after that they even went to sort of like Germany and it was all like piled up. It's all piled up with Hitler and these people and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And do you know what the original idea was at the end of the day with the collaboration at the end of the day with Hitler? The original idea was at the end of the day is the Germans were supposed to control Europe.
Yeah.
And England was supposed to control, obviously, United Kingdom. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're supposed to do this collaboration. But somewhere along the line, at the end of the day, England at the day wanted more than what they was getting.
Yeah.
Hence, you have World War II. You understand? So some people think
it's like a civil war.
Yeah. Some people
like a civil war. Yeah.
Yeah, some people think at the end of the day, this is all on YouTube. It's on YouTube anyway. So
yeah, we've seen it. There's no, it's not something like you're scared to say.
Yeah, but what it is at the day is like, imagine this and for that. Hitler and England and that, right? They were allies at one time in there. They were allies and for that. Yeah, that's why you got all the royal family and there's a lot of the royal family. If I can find. If I can find this documentary on YouTube, what I'll do, I'll send you a link to Solar. It's really interesting, right? And you really see how much people in the royal family was mixed up with the Germans. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. So was King, you know, the George, the one who stepped down. He was king, and he stepped down. He was friends with Hitler.
Yeah.
I know.
Because you know what it is, yeah, right? The World War II and everything that. A lot of people kind of think at the day is that they was fighting for the liberty of us, so they didn't get taken over by Germany, right? But if things at the day went the way that sort of like Hitler at the day wanted to go, Hitler and whoever was in charge at that time of England wanted it to go, certain members of the royal family wanted to go, we'd have been allies. We literally would have been talking German. You know what I mean? It would have been like something like you got like France and you got Jersey, didn't you?
Yeah.
So close at the day to France and everything that it's almost like it'd have been something like that. But what it was, what I can get watching it, it's like somewhere along the line, England wasn't satisfied in what they was getting out the deal and everything that. Now, I can understand what England was saying because in the day, imagine that day controlling the whole of Europe and everything that, right? And you're just controlling little England. You know what I mean?
I know.
You know, so really and truly, they wasn't really happy with the game. Hence, at the day, they had the war and for that because when the Queen had her coronation,
a lot of countries, though.
but when the Queen,
in a lot of countries.
yeah, they did. But when the Queen had a coronation at the end of the day in the 1950s, right? England at the end of the day at that time owned a quarter of the world.
I know they did. I know they did. I
At,
know
at,
the
at
history.
times.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that, innit? So really and truly, and day, right? World War II and the day wasn't a war fighting for our liberty.
No.
It was greed, like every other
Greed,
war.
It's
selfishness,
about territory.
selfishness. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
about
selfishness.
territory.
Yeah, it's
Has
greed.
it,
Like
has it always been? Has it always been? You know what I
has
mean?
it always been that? It's always been that about greed.
Mhm.
It's the same with this war now in Ukraine. About territory.
Yeah. When you had the civil war, yeah, in America, North and South, and everything that, right? Imagine that day you got people fighting over a country that originally stole in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't even
You know what I
their
mean?
country.
It's a bit hypocritical. You're fighting a war for a country that wasn't even yours in the first place. And the
Native
people
Indians. Yeah.
that's like the people that you're sharing it with, and then you literally annihilated these people, and then they stole their country.
Uncle Ross, did you see what they did to those poor people? Like, you know
They-
what Native Indians used to do? They used to eat buffaloes, innit? And they used to kill all the buffaloes. Remember, they were killing all the buffaloes so those native people
It
don't
didn't
survive.
even belong to them.
Yeah. They sent down
They killed them.
they sent down tins of food and then to these to the Indians and that. But what it was, the food and they was contaminated.
Yeah.
So it further killed them off, and they sent down blankets as well. The blankets were contaminated as well. You know what I mean? They literally done a number on them. They literally done a number on them. Do you know what I mean? You know, and then then you had the slaves that came into that country and everything that, right? They weren't treated any better, and that.
They built everything for them, didn't they? They built the train.
Oh yeah,
tracks,
I mean,
bare feet.
Even look at today. Even look at today and everything. Even look at today, and black people and they are still getting treated, and they just as bad as it was, and when they got the boat.
They're still at wised up, man. They think, I don't know why they fear black people all the time. They've got this thing, the black people always get the bad rap. Same thing with that the guy he got choked out by that police officer and the Floyd guy in America. People always look down the nose at black people. He's never going to change. People like,
there's a reason black people live in the same area. They give them guns. They give them drugs.
And there's a liquor store in every corner.
They give them drugs.
Too. Yeah. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is, right? This is what it is. They said the 1% of the world, and then 1% of the world control the world, and these 1% of the world are people that are filthy rich. They're just powerfully rich. You know what I mean?
100%, Uncle
Ross. They, you know what I mean? Having millions. If a person at the day has got millions, imagine this: if a person's got like 100 million or 200 million or 300 million, the person's got that and that, we will say, "Fucking wow, wow." Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But to these people at the day, these 1% people, that's literally at the end of the day having £10 in their pocket.
Chump change, mate. Chump change.
Yeah, it's chump change. Because these people at the day are not just trillionaires, yeah. They're multi-trillionaires. You know what I mean?
And then if you expose them, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. It's
finished. The thing is what it is at the end of the day. It's like the more money that you have, it's the more power that you can have, Now, it's very simple why they treat black people like this, even up to today. It's very simple. These people, not even that. These people, right? There's people that still in this world that are scared that if we get power as a black people, we'll
take over.
They're scared at the day that we're gonna do to them what they've done to us.
You know what they said? I've heard something like this. You know, black people, if you're both of your parents is intelligent in a way, like they've got the masters and all that stuff. If both parents have that, and there's a couple that have the same, the black people are more intelligent. That's what they said.
Yeah.
I swear, there's actual things that's going on like that. But we're never gonna have that, are we? I mean, it's never gonna happen.
Well,
so.
you look at people and they from Africa, yeah. People from Africa. You got kids and they come from Africa, come to England, 12, 13 years old, right? 12,
Yeah.
a 12-year-old kid. Let's take a 12-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Goes to school and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
All the things that he learned in school, he's already learned already. They're way ahead of the English curriculum. Do you know what I mean? You know, and it's been proven. A lot of African kids have come over. They've been on TV and said, like, you know, I've learned that already. I learned that already in my land. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're weird, and a lot of times they didn't know what to do with them, because they like what they're teaching them, and they knew already.
Yeah.
So really and truly, and if they had an exam or a test on that specific thing and everything like that, they are literally going to ace it because they've learned it already. They probably already took an exam on it already. Do you know what I mean? So what do you do with it? What do you do? That's what I'm trying to say. So what you're just saying, and is true. Do you know what I mean? But listen, at the end of the day, is this. At the end of the day, right? If you're still gonna have situations at the day where systematically you're gonna hold down a set of people, a rating of that, right? Up to today, 2023, right? There is something seriously wrong with society, and you see what it is in America. They're still doing that. Did you hear about in Alabama when 6 police officers at the day went to in his black people's house, right? 2 guys and a mum and everything, that, right? Literally, and they brutalized the 2 guys. Yeah. They sexually assaulted them. These are police officers, you know. Sexually assaulted them. They waterboard them. The lot. They forced them to take showers together and stuff. All this stuff and everything, that, right? Because they're suspecting them of drugs. When the bigger picture wasn't everything that, right? They were seen, and they were seen with white women and everything that, and they couldn't have that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
100%.
Alabama and all that.
Emmett Till, man.
Right, exactly. Now these are police officers and they, right, that are supposed to serve and protect every citizen and then they, no matter what color and what gender you are, they're supposed to they're supposed to do that.
Take care of you,
They're supposed to take care of you. Now, if these people at the day, right, are not even doing that, I'm not doing that, I don't even want to do that,
Yeah.
What hope and then day do we have in life as a race, you know what I mean, of, you know, advancement, if they're gonna, you know, do these stuff? And you know, it's just, to me at the end of the day, it's just like, it's just sickening to me. It's just sickening. You know what I mean? You know, sickening. I got to go because my battery's dying, you know. I got 15%.
I'm just plugging his channel, 12 man.
12 man. Oh, is he in the end?
Yeah, he just came and just said, pops and said hello. I'm just letting his channel, putting his channel out there. Got 91 subscribers. We've got 21 people in his house. Go and subscribe to this man here. He knows everything about football. Very clever.
Yeah,
12 man. Go and subscribe to him. He's got 91 subscribers. Go and subscribe to him.
Yeah. Please do, man. Please do.
It's
He's
a
a good
scandal
guy.
that he's got 91 subscribers. It's
Wow, man, it's a scandal.
No, it's some scandal, man. Some Partygate shit. You know what I mean? Some Partygate, man. This man should be on at least 500.
Where's that scandal, you know?
What happened?
Well, it's a scandal. That man's got 91 subscribers. Go subscribe to the man there, brother. It's scandal, you know.
Subscribe to 12, man. Liverpool 12, man.
Man, that guy's a genius, man. Get him up, man. Get him up, man. Get him up.
He's a G, man.
You know, people are saying pray for Ice Cube, guys. I don't know if you guys heard about that.
Ice Cube calling out Hollywood.
Yeah, people are saying pray for him. Yeah,
what to him?
Bro,
he's
exposing people.
He's
go on,
Hollywood.
Ice Cube?
It all started because during the COVID, he didn't want to take the jab. They offered him some big contract for a film, and he says, "No, I ain't taking no jab." You know, like the COVID jab. And it all started from there. Now Hollywood is trying to expose him because he knows He knows about the scandals in Hollywood going around. You know, like there's a lot of stuff going around with like
the
rape
system.
and stuff
The
like
system. He calls it the system.
that. Yeah, the system, and he's they're trying to silence him.
Yeah, you better be careful.
Channel.
You better be careful with that, mate. He
needs to be careful,
man.
man. Yeah. People are saying pray for him, innit, man? Because
you better be careful with that. Put it this way, right? If I worked in Hollywood in the day, yeah, and I knew certain things in the front, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Exactly.
I'll say, see no evil, hear no evil.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Keep my mouth shut.
These people is coming back, man. I thought it peaked coming back.
No, because you know what it is in the day. You know what it is in the day. In Hollywood, and then they've got a system, and then they in Hollywood.
About my viewership is peak going back up again.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up.
You know, they got a system in Hollywood, yeah, right. That's been going for centuries, like decades, and so forth.
Yeah.
And you know what it is in the day when people are Harvey Weinstein got exposed. When he got exposed in the fact, what it did in the day is sort of like, you know, broke it out.
Yeah.
But make no mistake of it, there's still certain unsavory stuff going on in Hollywood up today. And to me, at the end of the day, right, is this. If I'm in number ends and everything that, right, yeah, and I'm an actor, I say, look, see no evil, hear no evil. You know what I mean? I don't want to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing.
Especially when you're a black actor, mate. I mean,
just keep yourself.
You're gone, mate. Look at Jamie Foxx. I mean,
you're gone, and that's what I'm saying. Don't invite me to your party.
My mum said the same about that situation, like Scoob. He wanted to shut his mouth.
Yeah, that's cool. Don't say that, because the thing is about it, you're fighting a losing battle, man. Because these people have got the power to make you disappear permanently.
Yeah.
They'll make your death look like an accident. You know? That's what
Just listen. At the end of the day, just like know what you know, yeah, and avoid certain situations.
Keep your mouth shut.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's what it is. But like to me, at the end of the day, sort of like too many these black people, black actors, and this and that want to get involved in some of these people's like wrongdoings and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then I'm not feeling it. Listen,
that's what my mum used to say to me. My mum used to say, look, like when I was a kid, yeah, I used to hang out with I had black friends, I had white friends with Mick, yeah. And my mum used to say, because we're just messing about. Because they're messing about, yeah. But they're gonna treat you different because they're white. They're gonna look at you different. They're not gonna look at you. They won't look at you the same as them.
Never.
Exactly.
Different. Bro, when I was growing up, like in my area and all that stuff, what I used to get is like, you know, fuzzy, you're one of us, you know. But the rest of them, we don't like. You know, like that's what you say. You're one of us.
They love those ones.
You're one of us. Come on, lads. Yeah. The rest of them, nah. We don't like the rest of them. Only you're one of us.
But you're not like them, are you? You're not like them. You're right. You are. You're not like them.
Everyone. I like everyone.
Get out of it.
Yeah, that's what I know them as well. Yeah, you're different to them. Yeah.
You're different. You're different, mate. You know,
I used to have a mate. I used to have a mate and everything that, and he's the same complexion as you, Solo. You know what I mean? Same complexion as you. And what it was, they actually thought he was white. Yeah. So so what it was, one time he was in town. I think he was in town, and there's a load of black guys in the day, sort of like sitting in the sort of like in McDonald's and everything that. Yeah. And he goes, "Oh, look at those blacks in there sitting down, looking around." But he didn't say it as blacks. He didn't say it as black, but he said something stronger. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thinking that day, this guy in the day, he didn't know this guy in the day was actually mixed race, and his dad was from Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah. I know. Exactly
but they will say all that and that, especially when they especially when they think that you look like them and you are one of them. Do you know what I mean? It's when they come out and say like, you do realize that my mum's black, or you do realize my dad's black. Do you know what I mean? And they go red face and think that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
No way. Okay. No way.
Yeah, and they'll come back to you, goes, oh, you know, I didn't mean it. You know what I mean? I didn't mean it like that.
My cousin's black.
Get out of it.
My second cousin's black as well.
I had two black people in my house the other day.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, my niece is half caste. That's what I say.
Yeah.
My niece is half
second
caste.
cousin's friend is black. I'm not racist. Oh no, I heard it
Sit
all
down,
before.
man.
That's what I
Sit
heard
down.
it before.
Because you just listen. Let me take that shovel. Let me take that shovel away from you before you dig a bigger hole.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shut him out.
Crazy life.
My mum
Man.
said, "You got
Life
nothing
is
good
crazy,
to say."
guys.
Don't say nothing at all.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing good saying. Shut your blood clot.
She say it all the time. She says it to me now. I'm scared of my mum now. Trust me.
Let's see.
Scared of my mum now, man. Trust me. You know how West Indian parents are, man.
It never changes.
No, you get beat with anything that they got like near to them. Stick.
You think they care about the rules? You think they care about the rules?
Chair.
Yeah. Slipper.
Everything with that. Right, it's 20 to 4 in the morning, man. I can't believe. I really love how you man keep me up so late at night, you know, brother.
Man, come on, Friday, man. Friday, come on, man. We ain't gonna work tomorrow.
It's a one-off.
Yeah, I got moved.
Nice pictures of background.
We're still waiting for Caicedo, isn't it? We're still.
Yeah, man. I used to have that. I used to have that on my screensaver on my computer, you know.
Form is temporary, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up. You know what I mean? Who remembers MSN Messenger?
Of course, bro.
It's heavy, that was, man. Right, I've got to bust out this joint, you know. Yeah. Listen, get the likes up, get the subscribes up for my brethren Solar P.
That was a target, man. That was a target.
82.
What you got? What? 82. Yeah, that's it. That's a lick, blood. That's a lick. This is what we need to be going.
Enough now, guys. 82 likes, man. Thanks for the love, man. Let's see if there's any more comments now.
Get it up, people. Get it up.
82 likes, man. 82 likes for the video.
Listen,
and if we're gonna be heading off now, it's getting late.
Yeah.
Wait, let me get this picture up. Can I get this picture up? I like this one as well.
D-Generation X.
His picture up.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to get up and do my shit.
See what wallpaper we got.
What's the picture about the dog?
What pictures?
You said you're going to get this picture up.
I am. I'm trying to. That was the picture. I've got enough on here. I'm trying to find it with all the.
Okay.
Oh, this one. This is the one. Oh, it's only small. Yeah, this one.
Oh, put the picture.
I like this one. Yeah. A bit like that one, but it's got another saying on. Hold on.
Right there.
Oh, that man. I'm gonna share it. Right, this is a pressing man's man. Man's under pressure.
So does my G. Yeah, man. What are you that? You that? We like that, you know.
Form is temporary, class is permanent. Yeah, that one as well. I like that one.
And who originate that saying? Who originate that saying?
Shankly.
No. Wasn't
Dalglish.
Andy Gray.
Really? You mean what
Andy
the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, Andy Gray. He used to say that form is temporary, class is permanent. He used to say that.
He was an Everton boy, weren't he?
Yeah.
He played for Everton and Villa, didn't he? That's all. Yeah, I know he played. For
but the thing is about sort of like Andy Gray and everything. He appreciate good football. Remember the day, you know, it was him the one that the day went mad at the day when Gerrard hit that shot.
What a hit, son!
Oh, you beauty! What a hit, son! What a hit!
Big up, yeah. Facts. Hopefully, better news will be upon the Reds and all of us in general. Why you'll never walk alone, my Reds. Yeah, always a positive guy. He can never bring down that mood in if there was like carnage, if there was carnage in the chat, yeah. Well, if there was carnage,
Ravi's in the house.
Bring in 12 man, yeah, and he can calm everything down. You know, he can calm everything down. Big up Ravi.
Big up chest Ravi. Ravi coming late, man.
Yeah, man. We had like 60 people in that once.
Come on, Ravi.
Yeah, more people.
Ravi, man. Hit the like.
Raw, 5%, man. I've got to go, man. 5%. Before this thing cuts out of me.
Battery are gone, man.
But you gone, man. Listen, family, love and respect.
Yeah, I'm heading
I'll
out, man.
catch you guys tomorrow. I'm just looking at pure darkness. I'm about to gone.
Look at the time, 4 hours.
Bless up.
48 seconds.
We did it, boys. We did it.
5 hours now.
We did it.
Oi, big up Fuzzy. Big up Rods. Big up everybody. If you haven't liked the video, smash the like video, hit the sub. We're heading off, guys. It's late. It is late. Whoa, 3:45. I'm gone. See you later, Fuzzy. I'll see you soon, bro.
Take care, bro.
Big up, man. Big up.
Bye. What's this thing?
Leclerc has that inside line. Perez goes off the track. Comes the chicane. Off goes Leclerc.